Yo, 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 what is good, my gamers and gamettes? Yes, 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 hi. Wizard's excited. How you doing, Wizard? Yes, yes, yes. Skitty bop, 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 bop. Yes, 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 yes. Wizard, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, what's up, gamers and gamettes? We are doing another fun stream, bringing my stream from your place, bringing my stream from my place to your face right now. How could John Cena be a bad guy? We couldn't even see him. Just because you can't see someone doesn't mean they can't be a bad guy. What? Oh, it sounds like Noodle would like a sub. Wizard, give me a sub. I won't pay you back. Sounds like a deal of the century. Like, if anything, I'd say people who are invisible are more likely to be bad since they can do bad things and get away with it. Joking at a Clander stream. Okay. EP Clander is ready for the EP. Clander pops in invisibility. Poji, do we claim he's evil and ban him from the realm? Because, I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean they're evil. Rob on about. Yeah, so today, community review, watching your videos, y'all posted in the Discord. So that should be big fun times. Big ol' fun times. So get ready for that. Hopefully you have your vids in.
Money.
Scrabbles.
MR and MRS_raccoons just resubbed for 32 months. Hi Clandor, this is month 32 like your IQ. Joey is eager to watch the first 45 minutes before he has to go to work, but Brittany will man her post pestering everyone in chat.
32 IQ. Alright, that's being pretty generous. Yeah, Wibbler got the job. Nice, that's awesome. Congratulations. Now, don't forget Indiana Jones, IHOP. Thanks. You're gonna be Pancake Man? Wizard, do I have the wife for you? Oh my god. Bro. Oh, Wizard, when they were hiring you, were you like, hey, this is my wife, so I'd be perfect. Wizard knows who I'm talking about. Wizard is pancake man, so he need pancake wife. Buy 69 pancakes every shift, so you can say nice. 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 I feel like there's not too many videos this week, but I feel like it's probably some long ones. Ugh. Water barn. Ew, no, he works at IHOP. Wizard, you better give me the Halo IHOP cup. I want the Halo IHOP cup. Wibbler. 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 But yeah, congrats, man. Enjoy. Enjoy all the free pancakes. Yo, Wizard, can you actually mail me some pancakes for my birthday? Yeah, I would love some birthday pancakes. I'm the one and only Wibbler. Oh, Wizard. Okay, now that you work at IHOP, can you put an item on the menu for us, boys? We need boy food, and it's just a spoonful of flour, just boy food. Mmm. Oh man, don't you guys just love boy food? Mmm, yum, boy food. Oh yeah, who's ready for some blippity blippity boat? Ready. Who's ready to go? Who wants in? Who wants to have some fun? I mean, I don't know why I'm saying in. Either you already posted or you're not. I don't know. And Wizard hasn't responded to my boy food comment yet, and now I'm worried he's not taking me seriously. Us boys need our food. You know, we're just so simple. We just need, we're just simple. We just need simple things, People are women so pressed when it's just so simple. Get up to 3.75 off for anything under $12.50. Oh. That good? That doesn't feel that good to me. I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, it's better than nothing, but... Wizard with the big brain IQ giving someone their order, and they were like, oh, I didn't order this. Oh, you didn't order this? Oh, that's such a shame. I guess I'll just have to throw it out. 25% off? Time to gaslight everyone. It's been a while since I've worked there, but when I worked at uh, Circle K, I feel like I got, what, 50% off at Subway? I think. I think it was 50% off. I'm not 100% sure. Yo, Wizard, can you imagine how much magic cards we're about to open up? I have a job, hopefully, streaming and getting paid from that, and you have your iHob. Bro, we're gonna open up so many cards, possibly. We're gonna have to do a draft. Oh, it's 150 CAD, which is like 120 US, I think. $90 USD. It is Google 150 CAD to USD is like $100, $104. I'm pretty sure it was 120 before. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I thought it was 120, but might have changed. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, Clans Nort community review, please. Now I just need to have an actual stream setup so that I can, so that opening cards isn't complete trash. A caffeine chocolate? Yeah, well, I got, Celebration chocolate, real milk chocolate, butter cookies, biscuits, beer, I don't know. Great for s'mores, but I don't have any marshmallows, so I'm gonna be eating them. Just gonna raw dog it, you know? Raw dog some s'mores, which is just the chocolate and biscuit without marshmallows. So, you're really raw dogging it. Like, imagine having 2/3 of the ingredients for s'mores and not even making s'mores out of it. Got a Miku song stuck in my head. So, Wibbler. Raw dog your husband. What? Wizard, just curious. If I were to open up any Magic the Gathering, what would you like? Which one out of all of them would you want me to open? Besides Infinity, because I obviously. You know, and that's happening. Anyways, alright, I'm just gonna move on now. Dude, keeping me out. Anyways, hey there, YouTube, Landor, back at it again with another flingy, dingy, doinka, hoinka, whatever that means. I don't know, I'm just hoping I randomly say something that connects with the youth of the day. I don't know what you guys like. The Biden. Spoil it. flimsy cheese that drips. Nut on your face, like you got a little pistachio crumb or something. I don't know. All I know is we're cooked. But we're doing community review today where we're watching your videos that will turn John Cena into a bad guy. If you haven't heard, John Cena's a bad guy now in the WWE. He's a heel now. What? Like I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's a baddie. Dun dun dun. Oh yeah. That's what we're doing today, watching your videos. So let's also make sure you join us twitch.tv/clashofclan. You know when I go live and can hang out, watch us live and cool beans and play games and chat and lurk, whatever you want to do, and stab me with a pencil, but don't do that one unless it'd be funny. Then do it, but don't, please. And also join the Discord if you want to post for next time. Anyways, let's get into it. All right. Post or I'll feed you to the bugs. Do you want to be fed to the bugs? Do you want to be fed to the bugs? They're having a party, but you won't be. You won't be.
Meet Justin Trudeau's economic advisor.
Francine, why aren't you in school?
See...
I think you all had better come to my office immediately.
Oh, snap.
Hey everyone, so I put out a poll asking you all what you wanted me to cover in my next video, and the Arthur episode, Double Dare, just barely got the majority. I've actually wanted to talk about this episode for a while now. This episode in particular highlights one of my least favorite story arcs, where the characters do something wrong, and in trying to correct course, they end up making things even worse. I don't know if there's a name for this trope, but it happens a lot in this show, and it gets under my skin every single time. Not only does it screw up the moral of these episodes, but it usually makes the characters involved look like pea-brained assholes. Look out, Buster, I'm coming for you next. Also,
have
guys,
you seen
we're
Buster?
So
he is kind
close.
of a pea-brained
We're literally
butthole.
a stone's throw away from 50,000 subscribers. So hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications.
Man, this guy almost has 50k subscribers, but
let's
talking
not waste any more time and delve right in.
Talking about cartoons angrily,
viewers like you.
Mostly Arthur cartoons.
Make sure to subscribe and help get this video to 4,000
Oh
likes.
man.
The episode
Really made a
opens with
mistake in
Buster
my
pulling
life,
down
huh?
Arthur's pants in the boys' room. Arthur says that some of life's biggest problems can come from the smallest of things, like DW. He points out that when DW isn't driving him deaf with her Crazy Bus CD, she's usually having a crap
Buster,
attack
I
over
barely know
absolutely
her.
nothing.
That makes it even better. You can dip without getting clean.
Is that too much to ask? Is it?
And when it does rain, she complains how there's no snow. Arthur's all like, I bet you're wondering how I got here, right before Buster drops
Record
him out
scratch.
the window. Flashbacks ensue. The kids complain how they have too much homework, because kids in the early 2000s didn't have the luxury of portable pocket robots that do your homework and steal your art. The group is excited for the new episode of Dark Bunny, where the bargain bin Batman faces off against a 50-foot squid monster.
Got people complaining
and
about
gets eaten by a
AI,
giant
be like,
clam
but
man.
like, you don't have to do any of your homework anymore?
Radical.
Like, what the
Unfortunately,
frick?
there's no way they'll finish their homework in time to watch the show. Arthur claims that one day, he's just not going to do his homework. In fact, he might just skip school altogether.
I'd skip school and do my homework when I felt like it.
Spoken like a true badass. Francine calls bullcrap, as she knows Arthur is too much of a weenie for something as hardcore as not going to school. Arthur claims he'd skip school in a minute.
Like that.
Aw, snap. Francine calls Arthur's bluff and dares him to skip school. And as we all know, once you've been dared by an 8-year-old, there's no going back. Arthur pulls a reverse Uno and
it's
dares
law
Francine to
binding.
skip school too. Francine decides to take everyone down with her, as all 4 kids end up daring each other to ditch class. Though ironically, nobody actually gets double dared, despite the title of the episode. I guess they couldn't afford the rights to the Nickelodeon slime. The brain says they need to come up with a plan, so he draws up a map of the entire city.
Oh, it's at least a
Explains that since
quadruple
they normally
dare,
go to
you know?
school, tomorrow, they just won't. Wait,
4
that's
people
the
got
whole
dared,
plan?
so
What do
it's
you
more
want?
than a
I
double
only
dare.
had 5 minutes.
There's no way you drew that entire map in just 5 minutes. Arthur starts to have second thoughts.
Whoa, whoa,
when
whoa,
Francine
whoa,
claims
whoa, whoa.
skipping
Macaulay
school was
Culkin
his idea
can
in
make
the
an
first
entire
place.
map
No, it
about
wasn't. However it happened,
his
we've all
house
been dared,
instead of
and
all those
that's
traps.
What do you mean,
in
how
like
did it happen?
an
You
hour.
only understand
Yeah,
because of little miss, I dare
that's
you to
easy.
skip school. Arthur's mom calls him down to dinner as the kids seal their fate in blood. Just then, the illiterate infant bursts into Arthur's room.
Mom called you for dinner 2 hours ago. Come on.
It was 5 seconds ago. Learn how to count, dumbass. DW's snitchy sense goes haywire as she tries to go to confession out of her brother. She spends the entirety of dinner staring daggers into Arthur until he calls her out for being a creep. Mr. Reed tells his daughter to quit acting like a stalker and eat her vegetables.
Arthur is much more interesting than Brussels
So
sprouts.
Arthur has friends
Sometimes.
over.
Why don't you make
And
like
it's
a
like
Brussels
5
sprout
seconds, and it's just like, oh, that, you know,
he
he can't be hanging out with his friends and then like have a little bit of time to finish up before he eats his supper.
Accidentally chews out his mom in the process.
Don't you have any homework, Arthur?
Leave me alone already.
We then cut to the next scene before Mrs. Reed has a chance to whip out the chancla. That night,
Oh,
Arthur's
God, not
nerves
the
get the better
chancla.
of him as he has a nightmare where he and Buster
Wizard
get
Run.
eaten by a giant clam. The
Yeah,
clam
I'd
shames
enjoy
him
it.
for skipping school. as
Ether,
apparently the
ether
punishment
draft.
for
How is
truancy
how's it
death
spelled?
by
Aether,
boar.
ether.
Looks
I
like
don't
it
know.
is slime time after
Throne
all.
of
as the two are
Eldraine,
slowly eaten alive by the
Thunder
murderous
Ju-
mollusk.
Yeah, I think you need Thunder Junction.
Digested.
Radical! Arthur calls Buster to call off the plan. Turns out they both had the same dream.
Well, which
either
one would
means they share
you
a psychic
want
link
to
or
see
a
me
boar
do?
fetish.
If a clam tells you to do something, you do it.
Wiser words have never been spoken. DW tries to spy on her brother's phone call when he tells her to make like a crazy straw and get bent.
It's a free country.
Not if you were in charge. Arthur tells Buster to call the others while DW's demon eyes burn a hole in the back of her brother's head. The brain is weirdly nonchalant about calling off the plan, even though he was the one who insisted the dare was a legally binding obligation.
It
While
is!
The brain doesn't skip school. He does choose to skip
I
the
would
rest of
know.
the
I
episode. Buster
watch
tries
a lot
to
of
call
lawyer
Francine, but she
shows,
just so
and I
happens
played
to be
Ace
listening to a
Attorney.
Walkman.
So.
How convenient. Arthur and Buster head to class
basically,
while Francine hides out in the bushes like an
certified
absolute creeper.
Francine Frensky. Francine. Bueller.
Francine
But that's
assumes the
me!
guys ditched her and decides to head to school. Only to find
Bueller.
the doors have been inexplicably locked from the
Bueller.
inside. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully no teachers or staff need to get into the building after 9 o'clock. Instead of just knocking on the front door and telling the principal she overslept, Francine sneaks over to the classroom window to chew out Arthur and Buster for screwing up the plan.
We called it off. Didn't you get my message? No?
The kids decide to sneak Francine into school through the boys' bathroom window. There's no way this could possibly go wrong. Arthur indirectly fat shames Francine, as he somehow doesn't understand why a 60-pound child can't lift another 60-pound child through a window.
You're too heavy. I am not too heavy. I weigh less than you.
Oh, good for you!
And while the chicanery plays out, not one of these kids puts together that this might be a very stupid plan. Francine falls flat on her ass when Binky comes in clutch with a foolproof plan. Emphasis on fool. Binky tells Arthur and Buster to run for the door as soon as he starts screaming.
Why should we run to the door?
So you can open it. Sheesh.
Seriously, Arthur, try using your big boy brain for 2 seconds. Binky pretends to step on a nail while the two make a mad dash for the front door. They find Francine is on the opposite side of the building, and the bull-cut bully gets into another pissing match over who screwed up the plan again.
You're supposed to be over here.
Oh, instead of talking, go to the door! Go.
Who cares?
Arthur tells Francine to haul ass before she gets caught. Unfortunately, Mr. Ratburn sees through Binky's diversion, as he can't even keep track of which foot he hurt. Ratburn catches the truant trio red-handed and sends them all to the principal's office. Ooh. Mr. Frensky gets called down to the school as Francine realizes her days are numbered. Buster says if she gets kicked out of school, she can always get a job selling donuts. Isn't that the American dream?
I don't want to go to work. I want to go to school.
I don't want to do either. Why do you think I became a YouTuber? Arthur tries to comfort Francine, only for her to claim this whole thing
Why
was
do you think I
entirely
became a
his
Twitch streamer?
fault.
If you hadn't made me dare you, none of this would have happened.
You! Francine is about to rat out Arthur when she decides to bite the bullet and take responsibility for her own stupid idea. Damn, I've watched this show like 1,000 times and even I didn't see that coming. Francine gets detention for a week, while the principal appears to be having a stroke. Arthur is in the clear until he stupidly decides to throw himself on the grenade and demands to be punished too. Buster also asks to be punished, while Binky inserts himself into the mess like the third wheel at an orgy.
And me. Punish me.
Yes, you can't spell kinky without Binky. Arthur reminds the masticating masochist that he had nothing to do with their scheme.
Oh yeah, forget it.
Ratburn says he can't punish the two since they made it to school on time, but he can give them an extra assignment for not doing their homework.
Yeah.
Radical! Ratburn decides to relax by hosting a screening in the teacher's lounge of his and Mr. Reed's sex tape, proving that all of this crap could have been prevented if the kids just taped the damn show. And while some of you might think the brain should have also been punished for his part in the scheme, I would like to remind everyone that not only did he not skip school, but he also didn't make an ass out of himself by trying to sneak Francine back into the building. Plus, even if he did choose to watch Dark Bunny, he's so much of an overachiever that he probably stayed up till 2 a.m. doing all his homework anyway. And even though you shouldn't skip school, there's a million ways Francine could have easily avoided all this nonsense if she just used her brain for a single second. For example, she could have tried any other door to get into the building. She could have waited until recess to slip in with the other kids and then forged a tardy note from her father to give to Mr. Ratburn. Or she could have done the simplest thing by going home and playing sick. I mean, Francine is clearly a latchkey kid. She could have just gone home while her parents were at work and then told them she started feeling sick on her walk to school and chose to head home before the first bell. You see how easy it is to lie to your parents? Let's review. Francine dared her friends to ditch school with her. Also, they could skip their homework to watch cartoons.
What?
She was so gung-ho about
Simple
the plan
to fake being sick at school.
Without checking to make sure her other friends were still
no,
on board.
I
When everyone else
never.
backed out of the plan, she
I
decided
never
to skip
did
school by
that.
herself and then realized she was screwed the moment she changed her mind. She then roped in her friends to try to sneak herself back into school, which ended up getting them into more trouble than if she had just gone ahead and skipped school by herself. And even when she rightfully owned up for the scheme she cooked up, she still managed to guilt her friends into taking their share of the blame, because misery loves company. Also, FUDW for spying on your brother and making him so paranoid that he had a nightmare about getting eaten alive by a giant clam. And of course, for peer pressuring her friends and getting herself into an unnecessary heap of trouble, FU Francine.
And I say,
Hey,
I have a Patreon. Sign up at
and I say, hey, I'm not listening to this. Goodbye. Beams to feed the bugs in your skin. Oh my god, they're spreading.
Imagine Dragons?
Imagine Dragons eats nuts off your face.
Oh, absolutely
If you're
destroyed.
coming right now, let me see it. Let me see it. Show me. Huh? He who is coming?
That's that really feels wizard core right there.
Coordinating you with the corn dog of confidence. You're a bad bitch.
Ah,
Don't
thank you.
forget it.
I have a bad memory. I what just happened?
Ooh, I'm thirsty. This is an extreme thirst.
Hey, okay, all right, listen, I want things to go back to normal, okay? I don't like the way things have become, and I want them to go back to the way they were.
Listen up. I want things to go back to normal. I don't like the way things are going. I want them to go back to normal.
What the hell are you doing, man?
I'm storming in.
I was storming it. What are you, man, cheetah?
Yeah.
Cool.
You like it?
Yes.
Good.
All right, come on.
Dude, that meme's got legs.
I put this specifically to keep her out from getting this tree. Look at that. This is what I put. And she digs underneath it and kills my tree. Look at that. And she's barking.
Parked up the wrong fence on that one, not gonna lie. Trying to go to the sun, go to the rocky planets. You go to Mercury, it's really hot at day but cold at night. Go to Venus, it's the hottest planet. Earth, it's the only planet with like, yeah, yippee! Still better than being burnt to live in 0.2 milliseconds.
This place is magnificent.
Gas. It rains diamonds. So who's moving to Uranus with me? God, do you think the Greeks or whatever makes Antarctica look warm? whoever created the gods, the Uranus god, regrets naming it Uranus.
I don't deserve a boyfriend as good as you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You think I don't know that? What's up? My name's Andy, and I'm the greatest boyfriend of all time.
I love you so much.
All right, chill. You don't get this title without putting in the extra hours. Like, instead of just leaving my dirty plate in the sink, I wet mine a little and then leave it in the sink. I make my life harder so hers can be easier.
The other day when he took his dirty socks off, he didn't just leave them on the floor.
I didn't think this power was possible.
Which made actually putting them in so much easier for me.
Guys always ask me how I'm such a good boyfriend instead of asking themselves how they're such a bad one.
Andy leaves all the cabinet doors open for me so I don't have to waste my time reopening them. He is so damn thoughtful.
You lift the toilet seat when you take a
How do you learn this type of power?
You just created a death trap for your girlfriend to fall in. I never lift the toilet seat because I'll do whatever it takes to keep her safe.
When I asked Andy why he never makes our bed, he told me because we're just gonna get back in it later. How did I never think of that? I'm so fucking stupid.
Yeah, honestly, anyone who doesn't realize that is stupid.
Instead of leaving trash everywhere, I stack it neatly on top of the rest of the trash. I don't do it for the glory. I do it because it's right.
Honestly, making your bed is a scam, and I refuse. I refuse to be questioned on it. Riz, dude. I need to learn. How do you learn that power? Nothing but cheese. Oh my god, 30 minutes of Cheesecake Factory. That's a bit much.
Hustle, bustle, grind.
I'm attempting to eat the entire
oh my god. Is there some video in the menu on this ad? This is a little bit much.
I'm attempting to eat the entire Cheesecake Factory menu in 1 year, a whopping 275 items in 365 days.
No. We want that 4K, baby. We need
and
that
to help
4K.
me get ahead on accomplishing this completely pointless challenge that nobody is forcing me to do besides my own intrusive thoughts, I'm only going to eat Cheesecake Factory for the next 3 days for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. The rules are I have to eat from the factory 3 times a day, 9 in total. I have to have at least 1 piece of cheesecake per day. Damn it. Oh man, I have to dine in at least twice a day, but I can take a meal to go because
I appreciate the hustle of this guy, and like,
I am allowed the occasional beverage outside of
I don't mind his videos and stuff, but like 30 minutes about eating at cheesecake, that seems a
another day in my
bit
life. I had to do 3 quick steps first. First, I walked 4 miles on a treadmill because it's cold as balls outside, but also to help accomplish my goal of moving 10 miles and burning 1,500 calories a day during these eating challenges. And since Cheesecake Factory portions are massive, I need to work out as much as I can. Step number 2, I'm trying to see if I will lose weight while doing this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You know, my goodness, I've gained a lot of weight recently, so I should probably start eating healthy soon. I've said this a lot on this channel. Now and third, since the Cheesecake Factory to me is a very classy joint.
What's that website where you can look up if people, like, there's an entire website for like, if YouTubers and stuff have shown
because as always, he likes to monitor me
is he on that? I need to know if he's on that now.
At home, I am a professional dumbass. For my first meal, I got a salted caramel cheesecake, a toasted marshmallow s'mores galore cheesecake, and a coffee. And looking at my order just now, you're probably thinking, wow, that's really weird that you got a coffee. No, you're probably actually like, why the hell did you get 2 cheesecakes? So I'm not gonna lie to you guys, the original idea for this video was to only eat cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory for 3 days, but then after I took my first few bites of the first cheesecake, I was like, yeah, this is a pretty stupid idea. But I've done a lot of 3-day eating challenges where I don't get a lot of nutrition, and I don't really want to do it again. It makes me feel sad, and I don't want to feel sad. I want to feel the opposite of sad, which is not sad. But also, I have 275 items to consume.
Like, this is just eating cheesecake. Mr. B's videos are like,
so I decided instead of having cheesecake for 3 days, I'll just have cheesecake for 3 days. Does that make sense? No, of course it doesn't. Nothing I do here makes sense. Bill had a great time eating normal food and watching me spill whipped cream all over my blazer maybe 5 times during this meal. I literally just picked up my dry cleaning before filming this. But also, these cheesecakes were insanely delicious.
That's like being like, oh, what about the 38-minute-long Loki episode? You didn't speed that up. Yeah,
I still had a little bit of anxiety upon getting back to my apartment. A lot of it because we don't get a lot of sunlight here in Cleveland in February, among another reason that I'll reveal to you guys later in the video. But what usually helps me feel a little better is playing Stardew Valley, a very chill and relaxing farming game. Real ball knowers know. In addition to getting some editing done and reading, and yes, I read now, which proves that there are miracles in life because
I don't mind someone yapping about cheesecake for like 10-15 minutes, but 30 minutes seems a bit much.
So now I'm very hungry. Unfortunately for me, I still have to eat at Cheesecake Factory twice today, so I'm gonna go there now. Now all week I've gotten a lot of messages on an update for the Cheesecake Factory menu.
I didn't see anything. Also, guys, I forgot to bring this up, but I'm not gonna be here next weekend.
I'm gonna do nothing. I'm gonna have 275 items from the Cheesecake Factory menu, no matter what. Not one more, not one less. If that makes you upset. Well,
on Friday.
People are upset. I was supposed to do this project, and like eating all 275 items of Cheesecake Factory in 1 week. And then I came here on the first day, and I was like, I will die. I will literally die if I do this.
And yes, that is a true story about how I still don't understand how eating food works. Anyways, for meal 2, I had a pineapple cherry limeade, a spicy crispy chicken sandwich, sweet potato fries, and green beans. Now, I'm not counting drinks with alcohol in it on the Cheesecake Factory menu project because that would give me the Guinness Book of World Records for being the drunkest person on the planet. But I am counting all non-alcoholic menu items that Cheesecake Factory offers because I have no self-control. Since there are way more entrees than appetizers on the menu, eventually I'm gonna run out of appetizers to pair with entrees, and I'm only gonna have like 1 to 2 items per meal as opposed to the current 3 to 4 items per meal. But since I'm just starting out, that is future Joey's problem, and future Joey's gonna hate current Joey for that. The pineapple cherry limeade is absolutely ridiculous. It's pretty high up on my list of Cheesecake Factory items I've had so far, and that reminds me, a lot of people have asked me to rank the 275 items I'm going to consume at the Cheesecake Factory, and I'm here to let you know that I'm not going to do that. No, just kidding. I'm going to do that because that sounds like a lot of fun. At the end of the video, how about this? I will reveal my top 5. Does that work? Okay, thanks. I'm just talking to myself here currently. I really enjoyed the spicy crispy chicken sandwich. It had a pretty good kick to it. And hot take, sweet potato fries are better than regular fries. I'm not even sure if that's really a hot take.
So,
a lot of people agree with that. And the green beans
I think I'm going to just take a week off.
Prosperity and the ability to control my bowels and not have to shit under a bridge again like I named down during my Skyline Chili video.
If anybody goes to the channel
in Columbus, give it like 2 to 3 days. Again, that is allegedly. I'm 2 meals in and I've already had 7 items from the Cheesecake Factory, which is fantastic because it's really helped me get ahead of my year-long challenge. And I'm really enjoying this challenge so far because it's impossible to get flavor fatigue here since the menu is big enough to be a New York Times bestseller. I then took my final meal of the day to go since I've already been here twice today because believe it or not, I do have a life.
To be honest, I'm just getting a little burnt down on community.
I walked a little over 4 miles on the treadmill to help me get over my goals of 10 miles and 1,500 calories burnt on the day. I've been really happy with myself recently because it's very hard to walk and run outside because the sidewalks are pretty icy and it's cold outside. And I hate treadmills. Treadmills were my mortal enemy, and now I'm actually really enjoying being on a treadmill. So go me.
You go, Glen Coco.
Anyways, after hitting my fitness goals on the day, I rewarded myself and the boys with mango key lime pie cheesecake. Yes, this is mango key lime pie cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory.
Wow, I am going to crushing it, brother. I'm going to the city.
And I drank a guava sparkler, which I'm being told by my producer currently that guava is in fact a fruit. Also, I don't have a producer. I'm just talking to myself again. And we had a great time eating the cheesecake on our podcast called Chipheads, which I'm definitely not shamelessly plugging right now. However, all that cheesecake consumption and being a content sellout completely distracted me from the fact that I didn't eat another Cheesecake Factory item that night at all.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I forgot to eat dinner tonight, and you're probably like, how could you, out of all people, forget to eat dinner tonight?
I just had a slice of cheesecake and a drink derived from a fruit that I just found existed 30 seconds ago, which kind of sets me back on this challenge, but not really. I just want to plot the thick a little bit. I'll be just fine.
No cheesecake for me tonight, but I have breakfast tomorrow.
After day 1, I've consumed 9 items, an average of 3 per meal. I've had 3 slices of cheesecake, a new career high for me, so please clap. And I've burnt 2,115 calories and moved 13.15 miles. So like I said at the end of the video, I'll let you guys know if I gained or lost weight. And spoiler alert, Day 2 started off nicely with an ad from Factor. That's really weird that the script that I wrote says that. No, it's not. If you have been in the unfortunate situation where you have consumed too many of my videos and have realized that you are consistently losing brain cells at a very rapid pace, you have seen that I am a complete disaster when it comes to food, planning, and food planning. Fortunately for me, that's where Factor comes in to save the day. They have a weekly menu of 35 options for ready-to-eat meals, including keto, protein plus, vegan, veggie, and calorie smart.
Roasted tomato and feta cavatappi. I literally have no idea what that is, but it's probably amazing.
They're ready to heat and eat in just 2 minutes, which allows me to spend more time focusing on perfecting my fake laugh whenever I'm on a conference call. The best part about Factor is the food is actually good, unlike whenever I cook food. And in case you didn't know, there is a show that airs quite frequently about the worst cooks in America, and I'm so bad at cooking, I was on 2 seasons. Head to Factor75.com or click the link below and use code 50SirYacht to get 50% off plus free shipping on your first Factor box. That's code 50SirYacht at Factor75.com to get 50% off plus free shipping on your first box. Thank you very much, Factor, for sponsoring this video because I am getting way too financially irresponsible for these videos. Day 2 actually started with me having leftovers from what I was supposed to eat the night before. So for meal 4, I had green chili chicken enchiladas and mac and cheese. And is this something that you should have for breakfast? Probably not. Do I care? Absolutely not. I don't typically eat breakfast like I did a bunch of times in my previous video where the entire premise of the video was to eat breakfast. And you can probably tell that I don't ever eat breakfast because I'm having this for breakfast. So it was a solid start to the day. The food was good as always. And now to address the cliffhanger from day 1, one of the big reasons why I've had
I only really know about
I'm going down to Columbus to see if I'm going to adopt a dog or not. Now I live by myself currently and do a lot of traveling for YouTube projects, so even though I love dogs more than anything, I've never really considered getting a dog. That was until I saw a dog at the Franklin County shelter in Columbus, Ohio, whose name is Harley. Harley is a deaf dog who is so unbelievably like the best dog ever. And I really have an affection for any dog that might be overlooked due to some sort of trait they have or some sort of disability. My parents' dogs don't see me anyway, so
I only really know it because you showed me a wizard.
Harley around the Franklin County dog shelter. It really felt like I had a connection with him, and all the employees and volunteers agreed that they don't really know why he's still there because he really is the best dog ever. Then I found out from somebody at the shelter that the previous day a family put a hold on Harley to see if they could adopt him today, and they were scheduled right after me to meet with Harley again to see if they were going to adopt him. So although I was bummed that somebody else was going to adopt Harley, I was really happy for him because he does deserve a home. He's an amazing dog, and I promise whoever gets him, that's going to be the best decision they ever make in their entire life. And after Harley took a dump outside that was so big that even I was impressed by it, I went to visit my girlfriend Kelsey since she lives in Columbus.
Alright, okay. We gotta. Aether.
I'm also an idiot and completely forgot to film that interaction. In fact, the only proof I had from our hangout was this thing I had to sign to get into her work office. And yes, that is my real email, bob@bob.bob.
I've heard Ether before, though, so whatever.
This is your first chance to boo me for sports. On the way back to Cleveland, I stopped at a Cheesecake Factory nearby, because that's the premise of this video in case you didn't read the title or listen to anything I said up until right now for some reason. For my 2 meal overall, I dined in and got crab wontons, hash mint fizz, Sprite, and an Impossible Burger. I ordered 2 drinks because it's a very easy way to trick the audience into thinking I'm consuming a lot more items at Cheesecake Factory when in reality they're just 2 liquids. And it's also not really tricking when you reveal what your trick is. The passion mint fizz was insanely refreshing, like all of their non-alcoholic drinks I've had up until this point. It's so insane to me that Cheesecake Factory has just a behemoth of a menu and everything on it is basically good. So if you work at Cheesecake Factory and decide what goes on that menu, I just want to shake your hand.
I'm gonna shake your hand. I want to shake your hand.
The crab wontons were also one of my favorite items I've had so far, despite crabs not being anywhere near Cleveland or the Lake Erie shores. And there's no crabs here, baby. I showered today.
Hey, yo.
I don't have Impossible meat too often, aka a plant-based meat substitute. And boy, does Cheesecake Factory have a banger Impossible Burger. Sure is impossible for me to eat this meal. This might be my favorite meal I've had so far. I also enjoyed sitting at the bar because it's different.
No one has a banger Impossible Burger.
Everyone knows that I
doesn't
cannot be inside this head talking to my intrusive thoughts often. So being social is great.
It's been enjoyable so far. I've spent an unbelievable amount of money here. I'm not looking forward to seeing my credit card statement.
I then drove back home to Cleveland and stopped for an energy drink on the way. So here's another chance to boo me again if you weren't able to last time. And then took part in a 3-mile walk that I definitely filmed. Okay, I didn't actually film it. And since it wasn't as cold, I got to walk outside and that was absolutely fantastic. I love living in Cleveland. I'll never not live here, but Februaries are brutal. When you don't see the sun for a very extended period of time, that stinks. So fresh air is great. I appreciate fresh air. And here's another opportunity for you to boo me because I am having a protein shake.
Impossible.
Because I gotta make the rules around here.
I don't think this counts, and if it does, I make the rules around here.
Yeah, I know, I just said that. And again, I was happy for Harley that another family was considering adopting him, but I still was, bummed. So I went over to my parents to pet their dogs to make myself feel a little better. Nothing like dog therapy, am I right? And I talked about anxiety a lot in my 50 Capital video, and the reception seemed good, and I just really appreciate that. A lot of people share their stories with me about anxiety, and I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate petting dogs, because petting dogs makes me very happy. And another thing that makes me really happy is eating at the Cheesecake Factory.
Hey, look, it's the Cheese Factory.
And meal 6 might have been my best work yet. And I know I just said that for meal 5, but it's because I suffer from early onset recency bias. For meal 6, I got a tropical ginger cooler, a Barks root beer, house-made meatballs, pepperoni bread with hot honey, and Adam's butter cheesecake. That's a lot of fucking words, but shout out Adam. The tropical ginger cooler was really tasty. No, it was really tasty. I felt like I was drinking a beverage on the beach. Just kidding. It felt like I was drinking something in a frozen tundra in February. The Barks root beer tastes like Barks root beer. The house-made meatballs, oh my goodness. Maybe my favorite appetizer I've had so far. I would eat 100 if I could. Just kidding, 27, but still, that's a lot. I'm kidding, you guys. Flatbreads at Cheesecake Factory, wow. They might be my favorite items here overall. My waiter John suggested I get the pepperoni flatbread with hot honey on it, and boy, was he not wrong. I don't know where hot honey came from. It felt like it came from completely out of nowhere, but I tell you what, whoever invented it, I want to name all my future children after you call this gender. And John also recommended I get slice of his favorite cheesecake, Adam's peanut butter fudge ripple. And he was right, this is my favorite cheesecake so far. I told Johnny knows ball, and he said, I know. Just kidding, he didn't say that, he was being more humble. And if you're wondering why I haven't used any audio from inside the Cheesecake Factory, it's because they play music very loud, and that loud music is copyrighted, and this is how I make money, so I'm not going to do that, okay?
I'm eating the entire Cheesecake Factory menu in 2025, and I've had 43 items so far this year. I've eaten 15% of the menu, and that means I only have 232 items to go. I'm so cooked.
And since I visited Harley that morning and only walked a little bit outside, I had to go back to hit my fitness goals and not be a total piece of shit today. I try to be as consistent as possible, working out as much as I eat like a complete fool. Some days I can give a lot of energy, other days I cannot, but I think if I have consistency and discipline, that'll help me survive. But maybe I should also eat better here soon.
Can't hear me? I'll speak louder just for you.
An average of 3.3 items a meal, even though a third of an item doesn't make any sense at all. I've had 4 slices of cheesecake after having a ridiculous 3 slices for day 1, and I've burnt 3,668 calories while moving and moved 24.17 miles in the past 2 days, making me well ahead for my fitness goals, which is fantastic. So if I somehow gain weight from this, that's wild. On day 3, I was thinking to myself, my brain is not here.
My brain is not here.
But also, it's my last day eating at the factory, which is sad because I really enjoy being here, but also it's a good thing because my body is I only had time to walk a mile that morning because I slept in, because it's hard to wake up when there's no sunlight. Also, good news for the haters, there's 2 chances to booming right now. Usually you gotta pay extra for that, because I had coffee and then Pepto-Bismol back to back. Before heading to the Cheesecake Factory, I called the Franklin County Dog Shelter just to get an update about Harley, and that's when I found out that the family that was scheduled to meet him after me ended up not adopting him. And obviously I was bummed for him, but he is very well taken care of at that shelter. They do love him very much. And also maybe this means that I should adopt him.
I want to provide some context here really quick. I go on a bunch of trips in the next month for content, and it just wouldn't be fair for me to adopt Harley and then go on those trips. So I told myself if he's still at the shelter by the time I come back from these trips in the next month, like there's a very good chance I adopt him. Otherwise, I will do everything in my power to make sure that he gets adopted. He's the best dog ever. So if you want to adopt him. Otherwise, I might. Okay, back to the video. Having coffee and then Pepto-Bismol and then coffee again probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but here we go. And I went to a daily mass to say some prayers for Harley, and also spent some quiet time in a very peaceful spot. So I feel pretty good this morning with the power of God and Pepto-Bismol on my side. Speaking of which, I had to get more after mass because I ran out. Pepto-Bismol, please email my agent immediately. For meal 7, I got diarrhea. Just kidding. But for food, I got their signature lemonade, and off their Skinnylicious menu, I got chicken taquitos and an Asian chicken salad. So to provide some context, Skinnylicious items are items that are typically on the regular Cheesecake Factory menu, but at a lower calorie option. And for this challenge, whenever there is an item that is on both the regular and Skinnylicious menus, I'm only counting it as one item. I'm not eating both. Yes, you can boo me right now. The signature lemonade was sensational, and the sugar rim was a very nice touch. Cheesecake Factory, well done. I used to come to the Cheesecake Factory all the time in high school and college, whether it was like a first date or a birthday dinner with me and my twin. And I'm not kidding you, before this year, the only entree I've ever had at the Cheesecake Factory was their shepherd's pie. I've had nothing else. Apparently, I was just scared of big menus. Just because it's big doesn't mean it's scary. I wouldn't know what that's like, though. However, what was not delicious to me was the Asian chicken salad. I'm sure other people enjoyed it, and I'm really happy for you guys because there's more for you. I just like salad guy. I'm not be a big salad guy. I'm not gonna reveal my entire rankings because we don't have time for that right now, but let's just say right now in dead last might be the Asian chicken salad, behind like literal broccoli and corn. However, the chicken taquitos were pretty solid, nothing crazy, but I did enjoy having them. 7 meals down, 2 to go. Shout out math. I went back to my apartment to do some editing for a couple hours for a podcast clip, which, if you're curious, was on if this was a real order you could place at Starbucks or not. Venti mocha cookie frappuccino with 2% milk, 6 pumps of mocha, extra caramel mocha drizzle, extra whipped cream, extra cookie crumble, extra praline topping, extra dark chocolate curls, 2 pumps of toasted white mocha, extra sugar cookie topping, 4 pumps of dark caramel, extra caramel crunch, light apple drizzle, 3 pumps of frappuccino roast, 9 scoops of Java chips, double blended, and a sprinkle of cinnamon powder. Go f yourself! And that's when I decided to place an online order for meal 8 to go. MEALA to go. That was kind of a bar. And the online ordering system is pretty easy, actually. It's very seamless to scroll through the huge menu. Wait, does that say $31? I don't mean that in a negative way, by the way. That's pretty cheap for a Cheesecake Factory menu. In fact, that is the cheapest meal I've had at the Cheesecake Factory all year, which is like wild to say because I had the Costco hot dog meal for a week, and that entire week was $43.50. Man, I love hot dogs. And speaking of which, if you want a shirt that says I love hot dogs, you can get one at suryacht.com. Please show your support for Glizzies. They've always been there for us. I ordered meal 8 for an hour out so I could get a solid 4-mile walk in before. And I'm mostly just yapping here. There's no need for me to use the audio from here. I'm just saying words per usual. And for my second to last meal, this 3-day bender, I got honey roasted carrots, a bee sting flatbread, and an Arnold Palmer drink. I love how I had to specify right there that I was getting the Arnold Palmer drink as opposed to, the Arnold Palmer golfer. Like I was gonna, anyways, I probably didn't need to say that. But there was something a little not great about this Arnold Palmer drink. Like, don't get me wrong, it tasted fantastic. I really liked it. I was like, wow, this is one of the best items on this menu that I've had twice. Because I had it previously this year on January 31st. Okay, so I realized that I'm wearing the same shirt as I was right there. And also right now, I really like the shirt. But I promise you, it was a different day. Look, daytime, you see the daylight, daytime, nighttime. Boom!
Now, I thought I did a pretty good job keeping track of everything I've had on this challenge, so I wouldn't duplicate it, but it turns out I didn't do a great job at all. So even though I enjoyed the Arnold Palmer, it does not count as one of my 275 items I need to consume here. The honey glazed carrots and bee sting flatbread, however, most definitely count. I don't typically enjoy carrots, and I enjoy these carrots because Cheesecake Factory made it so that they didn't taste like carrots. And oh my goodness, I am not kidding you guys, the bee sting flatbread is in the running for one of my favorite items I've had at Cheesecake so far.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna reveal my top 5 until the end of the video, but this is in my top 5, and it's not 5 or 4 or 3 or 1. It's 2. Yeah, it is the second best item I've had here so far. Okay, I did reveal it. The flatbread was so good. Heck, I get stung by a bee again just so I can eat it one more time. But that's a really stupid thing to say, so maybe I'll cut that out from this video. Hey everyone, it's me here from the future. I obviously didn't cut it out because you're seeing it right now. And I should have definitely cut this part out too, because wow, my face is an absolute mess. And you're probably like, hey, it's always a mess because you're ugly. And to that I would say, what are you, my producer? Because I don't see you. And everybody sit down and get ready because this is your last chance to boo me during this video, okay? You ready? Okay, here we go. I had another protein shake.
Boo.
That's right, get those booze out. I pretended to read on camera for 15 seconds before heading to a boxing class before my last cheesecake meal. I was super excited because I haven't boxed in a while, and taking those classes is basically just as good as therapy for letting your emotions out. However, I'm not kidding you guys. This is very on brand for me. I literally did one squat in the warm-up and pulled my hamstring and groin. So I had to quit the workout before even throwing a punch. I am a walking punchline, minus the punches that I didn't throw during that class. Oh, unbelievable. I'm such a And the worst part of all this is, I lied earlier. You guys can boo me again right now because I got an energy drink right after because I was sad I couldn't do the workout and wanted to drink
never boo an energy
drink.
I
really want to more sugar for myself next eating challenge. I've really done it.
I'm just saying blue words.
I wanted to make sure I'd end it on a classy note as well. So I dressed up real fancy like, including wearing my Pit Vipers.
Now that's classy.
There's nothing more fancy than that, baby. And heading to Cheesecake for meal 9.
Hey, it's gonna be
back. He knows me.
Factory.
For my last meal of this video, your boy had to treat himself.
I'm gonna lie, I only like my Cheesecake Factory if it's
also, fun fact,
drippy.
the first time I saw that, I pronounced it as filet mignon. That's insane. Sauteed spinach and a chocolate tuxedo cheesecake slice. Now, originally upon looking at the menu, I was like, damn, that filet mignon is very expensive. But guess what? I'm gonna have the entire menu this year, so I can eat it now and justify it. Plus, it might be a tax write-off. The peach lemonade from here was just as good as their regular lemonade. I could bathe in that stuff. It was so good. And you can trust me on that because I literally made a video a few years ago where I bathed in ketchup for 12 hours. The sauteed spinach was actually tasty. I thought it'd be mediocre because vegetables and I don't really get along, but it was really flavorful. It still ranks pretty low on my list because it's a vegetable. Nothing personal. The filet mignon was cooked excellently, and I asked the waiter if he could sneak me some A1 steak sauce without anybody seeing, and he said, I won't judge you. And that's when I said, wait, you were thinking about judging me? I think steak sauce makes every steak taste better. Hannah Montana said best, nobody's perfect. And you already know I've never had a bad cheesecake.
And I think ketchup makes every steak better, so I'm the right one.
My Skyline Chili Weekly eating challenge because they were doing a promo with the Cheesecake Factory for that specific cheesecake. I want to stop talking because I can't breathe right now. And at that point, I could officially say I completed another unnecessary degenerate eating challenge.
Mission accomplished. Oh, I really think I tore my groin. Oh. Hey guys, just wanted to give you a real quick update. I didn't tear my groin. That is a serious diagnosis to just completely mess up. So wanted to let you know, didn't tear my groin. In fact, I ran 7 miles the next day. I was just being a giant bitch. Okay, back to the video.
And also now, here are the results that nobody asked for. In 3 days of putting in work at the factory, I consumed 29 items, an average of almost 10 per day and 3.2 per meal, which decimals don't make sense for meals. And at that pace, it would take me 85 meals to finish this project. And now I'm gonna stop thinking about that because what the f that is so many meals I have to eat at Cheesecake Factory this year. I consumed 5 slices of cheesecake, bringing my total up to 9 overall in 2025. And since they have 44 different slices of cheesecake, that means I only have 35 to go. I've also consumed 52 total items from Cheesecake Factory in 2025, which means I only have 223 more to go. I hit my fitness goals on day 3 despite not being able to complete literally one squat at boxing class, moving a total of 33.4 miles in 3 days, an average of 11.13 per day, and burned a total of 5,311 calories while moving, well exceeding my goal of 1,500 calories burnt while moving per day. I weighed myself before the project, and now I'm gonna weigh myself after the project, and could you believe it? I lost 2.2 pounds.
Whoa, I lost weight.
So yeah, again, please don't follow my lead. I'm a professional dumbass. Thank you. 2 more results, so hang with me here. First, you're probably wondering how much I spent in 9 meals at the Cheesecake Factory. And please sit down for this one, because this is crazy. On 9 meals at the Cheesecake Factory, I spent a total of $406.04. I am unwell. And lastly, my top 5 favorite items I've had so far to date from the Cheesecake Factory are as follows. And number 5 are avocado egg rolls that I had previously to this video. Number 4,
I wish I had that
cheesecake that I had during this video. 3 Korean fried chicken I had in January. 2, the bee sting flatbread I had on day 2. And number 1, chicken Madeira, which is a lot of people's favorites and also mine, because I want to fit in. I'll keep you all posted on Harley. He is the best dog ever, so whoever adopts him, if it's me or somebody else, that, like I said, best decision you're ever gonna make in your entire life. And also, thanks for listening to me talk a lot about my anxiety during this video and for your support. I'm so blessed to be a YouTuber. I'm so damn thankful for all you. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys next episode, and I'll also see you.
He's more doesn't everything now? I have no clue what song this is supposed to be parodying. Now this,
Hello. I was
know.
wondering if you could play that song again.
Which one, man?
The one that goes...
No, man, you're thinking of...
Not...
Oh my gosh. Why was Mr. Krabs making all those sounds? Could it be that he's... Nah.
He is Ouya. Cheesecake Factory in Toronto, but it's always busy and apparently has bad health inspection. That just means it has better taste.
Recently, scientists gave these tiny creatures a variety of psychoactive drugs to observe their effects on web building. When given a minute dose of LSD, the spider's web took on an unfamiliar, minimalist structure. When given caffeine, the web structure was not affected, but the spider's behavior was. Given THC, the active ingredient in marijuana, the spider didn't build a web. It built a hammock, where it lay all day and watched the caffeine spider go. When given alcohol, the spider built a web, found a mate, and raised over 100 young. But the mate got a restraining order, and now the spider can't go within 100 centimeters of the web. The crack cocaine spider figured building webs was for suckers, waited till the caffeine spider was exhausted, then came up behind it and popped a cap in its ass. Nice
right.
web, Mr. Crack
Drugs
Spider.
are bad.
When winter came, the marijuana spider had no place to live. It ended up in the crack web as the crack spider's bitch.
Drugs are bad, okay? No, let's never watch anything with spiders ever again. And Marvel Rivals to Fortnite. Dude, when you're too poor to afford Marvel Rivals, so you have to go to the discount version. Well, which one better? Which one? Actually, he had a third thumbnail of him being in one of the circles, I'm pretty sure, too. I think this one pops more out of the one that's current.
Seizes on weakness.
Oh!
Behind me are 100 circles with 100 people inside
That's
of them.
a lot of
I don't care
circles.
if this takes weeks, months, or even a year. The last one of you to leave your circle wins that $500,000.
But we're more of a triangle.
So simple. If at any point you cross the red line around your circle, you
kind of a
lose
triangle
$500,000.
family around
This
these
challenge
parts,
has
though.
officially started. Good luck.
Right back there. That's $500,000. I got nothing but time.
This is my home from now on. You can't take me out of the circle, even if you wanted to.
$500,000 all for myself.
We flew 27 hours to be here, so I gotta last at least 27 hours as far as I see it.
Believe it or not, this challenge is much harder than it looks. Because after only 30 minutes in,
I gotta pee.
This happened.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
We have our first
It's not
elimination.
pink.
Oh, somebody touched it. Someone touched the line?
I'm so nervous.
Throw it on the screen. TJ, you touched your circle, which means you're eliminated.
Someone's got to do it, and I'll take the sacrifice.
All right, you're free to go. Taylor, you weren't the first out.
You're right.
I'm proud of you, Taylor.
I wasn't the first, but I will be the second.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Whoa! All right, now there's 2 out. And if you're wondering why Chandler and a bunch of other familiar faces are competing, it's because every star competitor from all of my videos are here for the biggest crossover in Mr. Beast history.
Everyone here has been in a Mr. Beast video before. They know what it takes to win, so it's very tough competition.
I watched the 1 to 100 video. 42 is the biggest threat, for sure.
This is the lady that jumped off the platform and,
Eliminated 99 people.
Yeah.
Is this bigger than your house in the woods you have?
It is literally bigger than me and Grizz's house. Throw them in here with me. Let's do it.
And on the back of everyone's shirt is all the money they've won and lost in previous videos. So Landon here has lost $200,000, $250,000, $1 million, a $2.5 million private jet, and another $1 million at the Cube.
I like hanging out with Jimmy because he reminds me of all my failures.
And our next elimination happened in the most surprising way I could have imagined.
Oh, heck no. Hey, Josh just got out.
Why'd you get out?
Wow.
You didn't want to use the porta potty?
No.
Okay, porta potty got someone out.
Thanks for having me, though.
You couldn't handle the big boom in there.
This is a last to leave video. So
Hey,
all
don't
these
boom when I
contestants
boom.
will literally be sleeping in their tiny circle. Except it seemed like Gio had other plans. And if you've seen our videos before, you might already know what he was planning.
I've played these games before!
Trying to keep everyone from sleeping seemed like it was actually working.
That's it. I'm out of here. Good luck, guys. I'm tired and I'm going home.
This isn't an old man's game. This is a young man's game. This one was too much for me.
And they weren't the only ones, because while they were sleeping, 7 people accidentally touched the red line. And one of them was none other than Carl.
I woke up with this big toe touching the line.
After the first night,
when the
both
gripper's
players had already lost
betray
their chance
you.
at $500,000. And more are about to go during this all-time favorite next game.
You know what? I like how
Bring in the block.
Mr. Beast crew are like participating in the activities. It feels like a long time since we've seen that.
Because all of you are very experienced
Granted,
players.
they obviously they're not going to try too hard,
games
right?
we've
Since
ever
they're
done.
already
This is
rich.
how I got out on Beast Games.
But,
this is not going to happen again.
All I need you to do is build a tower on the
nice.
red block. Make sure your tower is very sturdy. I'll come back in a couple minutes.
I've seen this on Beast Games and it looks so hard. I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
I don't see a lot of people coming out of this. Hopefully I'm not one of them. Or hopefully I am one of them.
In the wilderness video, you guys were against each other. Are you working together now?
I trust him right now.
Can I give it a jump test or no?
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you hold it, that's not. Get out of here, man.
How's everyone feel about their tower?
Yeah.
Control room, throw up a 24-hour timer. Starting now, if your tower falls over in the next 24 hours, you will be eliminated.
Oh my God.
And to spice things up, guards, hand everyone a dodgeball.
Oh, you can take people out.
When that 24-hour timer hits 0, the lights will turn red, and you will have exactly 10 seconds to throw your dodgeball at someone else's tower. If you knock it over, they will be eliminated. Make sure you make some friends, because you probably don't want 20 people throwing their dodgeball at you.
Let's figure out who we're gonna take out.
Hopefully you trust your neighbors. We created a nice little pact here.
Dude, there's some
Not
people
everything
on our
needs to be
perimeter.
a super original mega idea.
throw a dodgeball at my tower, and I can get eliminated. I'm tired. I want to sleep. But I don't know. How can I sleep?
But some people didn't sleep, focusing instead on guarding their tower against the challenge ahead.
It's officially day number 3, and I'm kind of scared for it.
This is a game of endurance. So, I've just been sitting here waiting.
Because this is an endurance challenge, a few people inevitably touch the red line. And one player literally got eliminated by a raisin. Not only did he touch it, but then he proceeded to caress the circle.
That's a $500,000 raisin.
But the majority of this time was spent forming alliances and deciding who they were going to target with their
selling it on eBay. The $500,000 raisin.
Who's gonna try to defend each other?
It's almost time.
Who are we thinking about throwing it at?
Jeremy, I saw him on TV. I feel like he should have made better decisions.
There's a couple people on my hit list. It's Ray.
I know Hugo's not gonna do nothing, but aside from him, or is he?
Yo, take Rain out. I want to see Wizard crash out. I need to see Wizard crash out so hard.
You had ample time to form alliances, develop a strategy, figure out your enemies. This is gonna be crazy. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, Gerald. No! Dude, give Jeremy a break. The GOAT. Come on.
Randy, Hugo,
All right.
Oh, Wizard's crashing out though. Oh, you know what? Jeremy for Rain. I'll take that trade.
Let's go!
I can't believe I survived, dude.
All right, Jeremy, you lost in Beast Games, and now you might be the first person to lose to Joey and not be a hot dog eating contest.
you can leave.
All right, Mark, you can head out. But by far, the most brutal elimination is when Hugo eliminated Rain. What you just witnessed is what I would call instant karma. Hugo, what do you have to say for yourself?
Maybe if she would have cooked a little more in the bunker, helped out.
Hold on, Hugo. Don't act like I didn't clean up the bathroom, mop the floor.
You two can just leave. You're good to head out. All right, take care. And to the
I
rest of
mean,
you,
yo, dude, speaking
you
facts
can kick
though.
your tower over. You survived. Get some rest while you can, because tomorrow half of you are
Wizard,
going home.
we all know you don't actually want Rain because she wouldn't make you the grilled cheesy. She would not make you the grilled cheesy.
This isn't just another last to leave challenge. The 62 people you see here have all competed
You
before.
know that's instant
Some
regret there.
have won hundreds of thousands, and others have lost everything. So the only question is, who will last the longest?
Slept a little better tonight now that there's not a giant tower in my circle. Jimmy said that we're gonna eliminate a lot of people today, which I'm down for whatever challenge comes next because we need to thin the numbers out. At the end of the day, only one person's gonna take home the $500,000.
Attention, everyone! I have an announcement to make.
And you beat her in Smash Bros, right?
You're about to go home.
50% of us.
Right, I was about to say, the children have it so easy.
I'm so scared right now.
Yeah, it's terrifying. I'm probably going home.
I'm just hoping it's a game of skill and not a game of luck.
We have a line going through the middle of the room.
Because
Since they're putting tape down, it seems like they're dividing the room into 4 quadrants.
We're gonna try to figure out a way to make sure that half of the room that goes.
In a matter of seconds, Gio and I are literally separated. Yeah, this is by far the worst I've felt in this challenge yet.
And now all of us are about to get out in less than 30 seconds.
We have now split the circles into 4 quadrants. We are going to be playing a game of hot potato. I'm going to start a 1-hour timer that none of you can see. And at the end of the 1-hour timer, the 2 quadrants with these balls inside of them will be eliminated.
Everyone, get the balls out.
There's a lot of strategy in this coming up game.
It's up to you to work with your team to figure out the best way to keep track of time if you want any chance of moving on.
I'll give you a little bit of time to strategize.
Who wants to count?
We need to keep track of the time somehow.
One person's counting the seconds, the other person's counting the minutes.
Because if we get enough people counting, the average should be pretty accurate.
Do you think they're going to be able to time it perfectly?
Not in the slightest.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, you stepped on his red line. He's out now, right?
There's no way you can guarantee a perfect count, especially to an hour. You know, you can maybe get close for a minute.
We are panicking. We have no idea what to do. There's 100 different strategies, and now everyone's like freaking out.
And after we spun to see which 2 quadrants got the balls first, orange team! Green team!
3,
Orange
2,
team, man. Orange team.
1, go! The 60-minute timer has begun. How long are you holding on to the ball for?
I'm holding on to the last second, baby.
Well, what if you hold on to it a second too long, your team's out?
Oh, I've got multiple different counters.
Oh, these are the counters over here?
Got counters in the back.
2, 3, 4.
This entire game
6
is reliant upon your team's ability to keep track of time.
11.
If you're just a second off, he can hold the ball and you all go home.
They're trusting their teammates to count, to stay focused, to be right. But what if they're not?
Orange team thinks it's been 9 minutes and 20 seconds, but green team's on 10 minutes and 15 seconds. We already have a minute difference between the 2 sides.
I'm hoping they're holding the ball too long. It goes red while it's still in their hands.
Because that's the thing about time. No one here knows exactly how much they have.
We're locked in. Everyone's quiet.
Drum major.
Are you guys gonna throw at each other?
No, we're going.
And while some were trying their hardest to keep track of the time,
How you feeling?
Dude, as soon as those balls get thrown, time goes out the window. It's just gonna be a frenzy.
others would inevitably try to throw them off.
52, 53, 54,
1,042.
See, you gotta bring the childish instinct.
We're done.
Noah, send it.
Send it. Hot potato!
Oh, he threw it!
Josh, throw it. All right, throw it.
Oh, get the ball. Oh, no.
All right, let's see where it goes.
Okay.
Oh, it hit a camera!
What happened in the film on it? Why is the ball green?
Oh, he ran out!
56, 57,
Whose side won't be on the timer hits you?
59, minute.
Go.
Get it over the zone! Oh my God! Kick it!
Man, this is such a double-edged sword because, like, you see a ball bouncing around and you want to, like, run around and chase it and stuff, but, like, they're double out.
They're both over here.
They're double out. They owe him money now?
Really in here had a proper count with how much chaos was going on.
When the lights turn red, both balls were in the yellow quadrant. I'm sorry, but you guys are eliminated. As for the other three of you, we'll be running it back, but this time with a 10-minute timer and one ball between pink, green, and orange to figure out which is the other team that will be going home.
Oh boy.
And before we settle the tiebreaker, 6 of you stepped on your red line. If you see your name up there, you are eliminated.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, Brett. Oh, he took his shirt off. Brett, put your shirt on. I don't know what's going on. Don't encourage this behavior.
Brett.
That was the most intense game I've ever played in my entire life.
Brett.
And getting the ball first is
A solid 10. Solid 10 for sure.
3, 2, 1, go! The 10-minute timer has now begun. When it hits 0, whoever's quadrant has that ball will be eliminated.
You'd think after the first round, they'd have this figured out. But nope, same panic, same confusion, just a little bit more desperation.
What time are you at?
Like 9, but they're at 7.
She said she's at 9, but they're at 7. Which one are you trusting?
We'll let you know, Noah.
Hold it, Noah. Hold it, Noah, stop.
Chaos. Pure chaos.
Akira just saved the day once again.
Pink team, you guys are eliminated and can now head out.
Dude, that was the most heart-wrenching thing I think we've faced so far.
Mario Kart 2
We'll bring out the love stacks of another game in the morning.
So it's day 5. Energy's feeling good. You know, we got a good night's sleep.
Everyone is acting maybe a little too confident.
I think at this point it's gonna start getting pretty intense.
Now we're all thinking about our chances of winning $500,000. If it comes down to me or another competitor, I'm not gonna hesitate.
Before we can play the next game,
I'd be targeting anyone who's already won, to be honest. They already go.
Oh, no.
Who is that, bro?
Yo, John!
No!
You've spent 5 days in this circle for nothing.
I have one thing to say to everyone here. Obviously, this is not how I expected to get out, but the right person's gonna receive that money. And as for me, I'm gonna go get my wife pregnant later.
We're a family-friendly channel. Gio, close your ears. All right, you heard nothing. For this next game, we're gonna be randomly pairing you up. You're gonna be going head-to-head with a different circle
wouldn't be able to
eliminate
reproduce
each
with
other.
one of my friends.
I want to reveal the first 2 circles
Because
going head-to-head.
I know you
Asma
can only
and
do it
Arlene.
with
Guards in
your
the
wife.
back. Bring out the balance beam. Will you please connect these 2 circles for me?
In between your circles is a balance
Oh, I
beam
love
and
his
2
ball-
gold
big
balls.
balls right
The
there.
first contestant to grab their ball and return to their circle will move on, while the other will be eliminated. And if you both lose your balance and fall, you will both be eliminated.
3, 2, 1, go! All right, they're off. Oh, she's going quick, but she might fall, or she might not. Graceful. Oh, she's beating you. You gotta hurry. You gotta hurry. You gotta hurry.
Oh, but did she catch the red there?
If I'd celebrate just yet, you guys look at this screen over here. She won, but then literally 1.5
saw that.
seconds later.
I saw
touched the
that.
red
I
line.
saw that.
They have both sadly been eliminated.
I celebrated too hard.
Guards, set up the next game. Preston versus Noah. Noah, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Preston, are you ready?
Yeah.
Well, before you go, I want to let you know that Shopify is the best way to start.
Jimmy, can you say go so I can get on this balance beam?
Noah, do you want to start a business?
Yes.
Well, when you do, make sure you use Shopify to build it, grow it, and manage it, okay?
Shopify all the way, baby. Let's go.
Go! Shopify has literally powered my businesses since I had 3 million subscribers. That's what I used to sell merch on. It's what I started selling Feastables on. Basically, anything I've ever sold online, I've used Shopify. Noah touched it first. Oh! 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 Oh my gosh! That was a blowout!
Let's go!
I want to help you start your own business as well. To get started,
Go to shopify.com/MrBeast or scan the QR code on his face right now.
I'm going to be buying random products from 100 stores that start a brand new business.
Never been a better time. Go do it. Reveal the next opponents, Gio and Nicholas.
If you lose, that means you lost to a 12-year-old. Won't that happen?
Gio, are you gonna win this one?
I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna saute. I'm gonna deep fry.
Good luck. Go!
I'm gonna microwave.
All right, they're off. Oh, he's beating you, Gio. He's beating you. Oh, he fell. All right, Gio, just don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall, Gio. Don't fall. Yes! Let's go, Gio!
Let's go!
And as more and more players were eliminated,
I mean, did he lose to Gio or did he lose to himself? Bro.
Oh!
we arrived at the final game.
I'm gonna air fry.
Rami and Akira.
Who's going home? You or him?
Akira!
It's gonna have to be Rami today. He's standing in the way of me and 500K right now.
That's
Now,
the
Akira
meme of
is known for doing many challenges, and he's won plenty.
You just won a brand new Lamborghini.
I did win a Lamborghini. That's pretty cool.
I will beat you.
no matter what.
Akira, any last words?
It's go time, baby.
Any last words?
Leave me alone.
I don't care what you've done, my friend. It's over.
Oh, the best for last! 3, 2, 1, go! You can't talk all that smack and lose. You can't. Oh.
Pleasure doing business with you, baby. I am here in the top 10 to prove that I belong.
Top 10, baby. We got top 10.
10, top 10.
After 5 days and 90 eliminations, we had narrowed down to our top 10.
A week ago, all 100 of these circles were
Akira
filled,
not losing
and
to
now
Tetsuo
just
this
the
time.
Top 10 remain.
This is the part where I pull
This
out my
top 10
secret
is
knife.
stacked with Beast veterans. We have Los,
Because
who's been
I
in
am
several
secret
videos. Akira
pink
is
core
back
snipping
from
man.
Beast Game.
And
Ronnie
anyone who
competed in
tries to
Laser
beat me
Noah
is
did
getting their
32,000
penis
curls.
sniffed.
Omar took his hand off the $1 million. Gio was in both of our ages 1 to 100
Wizard, if she
videos.
wins, she's
Allison
gonna have
left
more
her
money than
previous
you.
circle for an
She's not
iPhone.
gonna
Julia
settle down,
lasted
bro.
20 days in the wilderness. Gabriella was in the top 10 for a $1 million island, and Mallory actually won that $1 million island. And because each of you have already competed in my videos,
Sassy
We're going
Mama
to do something
Yoda.
I have never done before.
What's up?
For this next
How are you
game,
doing?
I'm going to let the 10 of you pick the game yourselves.
Whoa.
Oh God.
Oh, no.
Magic the
It could be a
Gathering.
game
Magic
of
the
chance,
Gathering.
A game of skill. It could be who jumps
Booster-
the highest.
Magic the
Whichever
Gathering
game
booster
gets
drafts.
the most votes, we will play. And I need
All right,
that game
we all
to
have
eliminate
we all
half.
have to make
We'll
our
give you
own.
guys some time
We
to
get a
mingle.
booster draft.
just remember, $500,000 depends
And then-
on your
and then we-
decision.
Damn, that's wild. We picked the game.
The faster we come to an agreement, the faster we can get this over with.
Would anybody want to do rock, paper, scissors?
No, I'm not taking a chance. I'm not taking a chance for 500K now.
All right, I got an idea. How about we do a bench press competition?
No!
No.
Guys, I say we do 1 foot.
First to
Who
fart
can
loses.
stand on 1 foot the longest?
Oh, all right.
That's actually a really good idea.
First 5 to drop off 1 foot? Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, we got it.
Jimmy!
We have
Ah.
a game.
I am. a
Wait,
dancer.
think about how if we got into this contest, we'd be like, yeah, we're just gonna play Magic the Gathering until we
Up to
win.
balance it. Well, before we play,
We could
Patrick,
open
come on
so many
in.
booster
This is our
boxes
standards and
doing
practice
that.
guy. You're gonna have to explain exactly what the rules are. He's gonna be the one upholding them.
And in case you were all wondering, for these challenge videos, we have someone who's
Be like,
literal
Mr. Beast, we
job is to
need
make
like
sure they're fair.
hundreds
You gotta
of
pick
the
one
most
leg.
expensive
You
booster
can't
boxes
change
in the
legs. You
world.
cannot use your other foot for support. If your foot touches your other leg, you're out.
If you agree with the rules Noah laid out, raise your hand. Oh my
God, I would not agree with this, especially if I'm on
May
the
the best man win, guys.
3, 2,
less athletic side. Like, not gonna lie, I feel like the 12-year-old has a pretty good advantage here since they're young and
Let's
spry,
see how
right?
long it takes for 5 of them to touch the ground.
Okay, it's been 10 seconds. It is dead quiet in here. No one is talking. Wow.
Do any of you guys want some Feastables?
Did that say
take one.
anime
There you go,
car
help distract
on
you.
his back?
Shit.
Did he win an anime
Put this
card?
in his head.
Yeah,
That was good.
I
What's
have
wrong
a theory
with-
that if I say buy Mr. Beast merch, buy Mr. Beast lab forms, everything you can find Mr. Beast
Spry is a
related.
Yeah, Feastables.
perfectly cromulent
This.
word.
Yes, I get a 50%.
Bro, you need to
plus chances.
embiggen your vocabulary.
That's not true, but
alright?
I will put that clip in the video.
We'll come over here.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hey. Okay. If your foot touches the turf, you lose $500,000.
I'm aware.
Okay. How long do you think you could? Oh, okay. How long do you think you could go?
I don't know.
20 minutes?
I don't know.
An hour?
Maybe.
5 hours?
Maybe.
Could go a day.
Could go a day.
I would say his toe is maybe 2 inches off the ground right now. All right, well, now it's 5 inches off the ground. See a little shakeage in the feet. He's not responding. He's locked in.
And that seemed to be the case for everybody. And with laser-like focus, they were about to close in on 5 minutes of standing on one leg. But not before our first
She's
elimination.
losing. Yep.
Darn it.
Gabriella, 4.5 minutes.
Yeah, even though I didn't win, I feel fulfilled. Last time I made it to the final 10 for my video, and I felt like I gave it my all this time around. I'm proud of it.
Back-to-back top 10.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Come on. Thanks, Jimmy. Appreciate it.
9 remain. Oh, I'm seeing some shaking over here.
I'm not gonna lie, my calves are burning, and if my calves are burning, I know everybody else is.
Why are your calves burning? You're a gymnast. You're wobbling more than anyone else here. What is going on?
Yo, no, Los is wobbling a lot.
Los is dancing all over the place.
While this challenge may look simple, after a certain point, comfort does not exist. And after lasting over 5 minutes longer than Gabriella,
Yeah, I gotta be
Los
real.
was feeling
I feel
just
like
that.
some of these people should not have agreed to this one.
That's That's a second.
I feel like the obvious
Tough,
people
man.
who are losing have lost.
It was fair. I didn't know I was gonna cave that hard, but.
Oh, actually, she's about to touch it. I'm sorry. Valerie, it's not looking good for you over here.
You don't think?
I can see that foot shaking from across the room.
I'm good.
But just to make sure, we decided to review the footage.
Lock
You can listen to what I'm
in,
saying.
though.
Valerie over here, do you think you touched the ground?
If I did, I don't feel it. I don't feel my legs at all.
If you look at this shot right here, you'll see.
That counts as a touch.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Valerie touched the ground. 3 people have been eliminated.
And with 2 eliminations still remaining,
Bye.
It has been over
See ya.
16 minutes. Everyone here wants it badly. Let's see how far they're willing to take it. Oh, we're getting some hoppage over here.
Minor hoppage.
Oh, there's some hopping over there. I'm seeing hopping everywhere. Omar's hopping. Omar, I'm seeing a lot of moving over here. How bad's the leg burning?
It's okay.
and Omar wasn't the only one feeling fatigued because Ronnie.
Whoa, are you sweating?
You see that?
Oh my gosh, he is sweating a pool over here.
Don't lose, Ronnie.
We got this, bro.
My foot is burning.
Stay strong.
Oh my gosh. Bro, how much pain are you in? I can literally see every strain of your calf moving right now. He wants it.
And as time crawled along, things weren't getting any easier for Omar.
How bad is your calf burning right now?
It's okay.
I don't know why people agreed to this one.
What?
He is literally half an inch off the ground.
Breathe, Omar.
You can do this. Don't give up.
23 minutes has gone by. Will Omar be the next to drop?
Or will it be Ronnie?
Y'all doing great.
Like,
Almost
they
a
could
half
have
an hour.
agreed to,
That's
like,
crazy,
playing
actually.
Halo or
With results
something,
truly
right?
being tested,
Like-
we had to review footage once
So,
again. But
oh,
not
let's do
for who
one
you're thinking.
that's gonna put us in
Everyone,
pain.
I
Why
have
would you?
Footage. Someone has touched the ground. And that someone.
Thought so.
You looked right there.
Yeah, I did.
See that?
Yep.
Julia is out. 6 of you remain. Which one of you will give up first? We're going until we find out. Truthfully, I would say out of everyone, Akira is shaking the least. He is not moving an inch. Omar is constantly jumping around. It
These
looks like
the
Ronnie
people
is
that
really
would make a
struggling.
great statue, you know, like those street performers.
And this
That's just
seemed
like-
to be it. As the clock was
do
reaching 38 minutes,
thing.
he and Ronnie were reaching their breaking points, and both were on the verge of collapse.
I'm sweating up a storm. I've been dripping since like 13th minute, bro.
Don't think about your leg. Just don't think about it.
You can't do this.
You got this. Breathe. Find your balance.
He's out. He's out. The 5 of you are now moving on.
The real reason why it's not ours is so we can watch all the grippers. The real
That's what you
entertainment.
gotta keep telling yourself, okay? Be proud of yourself. You fought to the end.
Hey, Allison, you're an animal, dude.
I'm the last girl.
Cuties. Hey, Omar, you're a beast, man. I heard you fighting for your life down here. That was incredible, bro.
That was amazing.
I will say I regret doing that challenge.
Are you getting flashbacks to when you took your hand off the $1 million?
This was the moment to redeem myself, and I couldn't do it.
I would not beat yourself up too much. You definitely gave it everything you had.
Thank you so much, Jimmy.
See you soon.
Head high, bro. You did amazing, bro.
All love, Omar.
Now that you've made
Stranger
it to the top
Things
5,
all
I'm gonna
right
give
there.
you a choice. You can choose to play a final game that will eliminate 4 of you, giving us the winner of this $500,000. Or you can choose endurance. And we settle this like a traditional last
See, that's the thing, though. I felt like they could have chosen like Monopoly or something, or
Keep in mind,
like,
if
sorry,
you choose endurance,
like,
you could
oh,
be
they
stuck
could
in
have
these
chosen like
circles
a
for
fun
days,
game
weeks,
where they're
or
like,
even
no,
months.
I
You
want
have 1
to
minute
hurt
to either
myself.
write
I want to
endurance
be in
or
pain.
game. Start the timer.
What do you think, game or endurance?
I wanna play a game. I wanna end this on a high note.
I think we played too many
Like,
games.
with,
This
or
is the
you
last
know
one of
what?
the circle
You know what's
challenge, and I
popular?
think
Pokemon cards. Be like,
30
yo,
seconds.
Mr. Beast, give everyone a. Let's just all get
It's
a
up to
booster
the
box
5 of you
Pokemon
to
cards.
decide your
Biggest
fate.
hit. So like the top,
What are
5
you feeling?
biggest hits get to keep going.
I'm
The worst
torn.
hits
I don't
get
know
out.
yet.
You know?
Be in here for a month.
Do you want to win $500,000? You want to listen to a 12-year-old?
20 seconds left.
They don't want to be here any longer. That means they're going to leave before you
Bro,
do.
they all on
15
feet
seconds.
Look, the
finder now,
12-year-olds gotta
right?
go to
Like,
school.
right?
You want to be out of here? You want to take a shower?
Come on, don't listen to them.
I know it's a big decision, Allison.
5,
Listen to your own
4,
self. Don't listen to them.
2, 1. Time is up. Drop your
Bert.
markers. Akira, what did you write?
I wrote game.
Gio,
Game.
Noah,
Endurance.
Ronnie,
Waiting it out, baby.
and the tiebreaker is Game.
Yes!
Let's play a game! Woo!
I'll go set it up.
Hey, can you see my sign? This is what I really chose.
Oh,
You should have picked endurance.
yeah, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Everybody's gonna roast me to pieces if I lose to a 12-year-old. Honestly, it doesn't matter what challenge it is. At this point, I feel like I'm a challenge beast.
It's fine. We'll have fun. It'll be fun. It'll be fine.
No more friendships. It's all about who's winning this one right now, and I'm walking out with that money 100%.
We'll have fun and we'll all be friends after this.
Allison let a 12-year-old manipulate her. 12-year-old's not going home with money.
We're locked in now.
We're locked in, bro.
I want to kill her over there.
100%.
What's more embarrassing? Losing to a 12-year-old or grouping up on a 12-year-old trying to defeat them?
Stay calm and be careful, because the rules still apply. If you leave your circle, you will lose $500,000 and leave it for someone else.
You guys have defeated 95 competitors. Lived in these circles.
No, I'm not listening to a child, but hey, let's all group up, beat them.
Feast your eyes on your very own mannequins.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's me, bro.
Yo, makeout session?
I've equipped each of you with a different color paintball gun.
On my cue, all 5 of you will fire one shot at the same time. If your mannequin gets hit, we will shrink your circle. After 3 shrinks, you will be eliminated.
Whoa.
It is up to you who you want to aim at.
I think the kid's coming for me. 100%. He's not gonna say it out loud, but he's intimidated by me for sure.
I got a pretty big target on my back. I have a feeling some of them are gonna come after me early on, so I gotta make my shots count.
I'm just gonna hit the cleanest shot I can. Just try to hit every single target.
Akira and then Noah, I think.
So I didn't tell no one, but I play airsoft.
You're awesome.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Yeah!
Dude, this little kid about to get destroyed.
You get shot 3 times, you're eliminated. Last one standing wins $500,000.
Game on, baby.
Let's go, baby.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, fire! Oh my God, they all missed.
Wow, you guys.
They fire a little higher than you aim, so that's good note. But now everyone clearly saw where I was shooting at, so.
Hey, Allison's going first.
Allison.
Allison's going first.
All right.
All right.
If they're all 3 going for her, I might as well aim for someone on the right.
Guards, load the paintball guns. 3, 2, 1, fire!
Oh, somebody got hit.
You got hit.
Oh my gosh, Ronnie got hit.
That's a hit.
Oh wait, Akira got hit.
My leg.
Wait, who's yellow?
My leg!
Let's
Wait,
go.
Ronnie, you shot Akira?
Let's go, baby.
And Akira shot Ronnie.
It's a good shot.
Shrink their circles.
Mutual destruction.
Stood on 1 foot for 38
Well, he
minutes
said he
yesterday. We're
played
good.
airsoft.
My money's going towards kids.
But it was
so
implied that
y'all are
he
taking it out of their
had
hands
some
as well.
skill by it because he said that.
Kid.
Load their gun. $500,000
Alright, that's it. This kid's
on
getting
the
a nose,
line.
a broken nose.
2, 1, fire! Oh!
Oh, you got me in the
Oh,
nuts.
right in the. Oh my
Akira
God.
got hit in the nuts.
Oh. Now it's about sending a message.
The only person who got hit was Akira and his genitals.
That's brutal.
That's personal. Shrink a circle.
It's not just about winning, it's about sending a message
Next
now.
shot, you will be out of room to stand.
This is
This
true.
is your last leg, your last life.
Hey, Kira, they might be missing on purpose to let us battle it out. You got 2 targets already. We might want to put one on somebody else now this time.
It's true.
I'll go Allison this time.
Hey, we agree to go Allison if he agrees to go Allison?
I'm down.
3 shots, right to her.
All 3 of you?
You were the one who chose this game, girl.
Are you agreeing to target Allison like the rest of them?
Yeah. I have to, yeah.
If this is my last round, love you guys.
Love you too.
Guards, load the guns! 3, 2, 1, fire! Oh! Ronnie stuck to his word and shot Allison.
Hit her right in the nuts.
Hit me in my nuts.
Oh my gosh, wait. What is this? Wait, Ronnie!
What color is it?
It's blue.
End of the day, it's only one of us can win.
You're going down. bro.
Liar!
You're going right for your forehead.
Whoa.
I gotta take him out. If I take him out and he goes down with me, it's a poetic way to go.
I should have knocked him out. I should have knocked him out.
We'll see what happens.
Load him!
He agreed. Nah, not like this, man. Not like this.
Oh my gosh. All right, Akira got hit right here on the side. And if you look over here, Ronnie also got hit. The two of you were so stubborn that you cost each other $500,000.
Game's the game.
He's already got a Lambo. I needed that.
We both battled our hearts out. We got this far. Looks like one of these three deserves it more.
I feel like you should have been standing there instead of the cardboard.
Tough, man. I'm sorry.
Akira, Ronnie, you both have been eliminated. But if it makes you feel better, you can drop your gun. Here's 10 grand. You're not going home empty-handed.
Doesn't make me feel better.
Whoa, 10 G's. That's what's up.
Boys, remove Akira and Ronnie, please. Ah! 3 players remain. Let's keep shooting. 3, 2, 1, fire!
Losing
Gio hit her right in the
$500,000
chest.
just to
Gio was holding back this
mutually
whole time.
self-destruct.
When did you become
is
John
such
Wick?
a
Dawson,
dumb
one
play
shot away from losing
what?
$500,000. 3, 2, 1.
That's just.
Wait, it went through Gio's head. You were hit. You sure you want to keep
Boom,
duking it out with
headshot.
Allison? What if you hit Allison here, she hits you one more time? Then it's Mr. No Circle versus you with 2 hits.
Noah's got nothing.
Guards, load them! 3, 2, 1, fire!
That's a hit. Oh. That's a hit.
You're eliminated.
Noah, hell of a shot. Gio, you are the youngest contestant to ever get this far. You can make history.
I could.
You can do
Allison,
this.
here's your $10,000 in cash.
Oh, thank you. Never mind. Bye, Gio.
All right, Nolan, do you mind knocking it over?
Touches the square or circle.
Did he just tackle a girl?
I think now would be a great time, Gio, to hear from your father. Come on in.
Oh my God.
Your son is this close to $500,000.
How are you?
I'm so amazing.
Are you having fun, dude?
Yes.
Whether you win or not, well, you have literally shown the world.
All right, now this guy has
How
to be.
incredible you are.
Now this guy. Now the one adult has to be like, yeah, I have to destroy this little kid's hopes and dreams.
Does that make you want to go easy on him?
No. That was absolutely hard.
Face Noah. Honestly,
They're not my
face.
family, and I came here to get mine.
You know, the
Oh
little
my
kid's
gosh.
got his whole future ahead of him.
This is gonna be good. Guards, load their guns. $500,000
Heck
on
them
the line.
kids. You know?
3, 2,
In the words of
1,
Shaq,
fire.
heck them kids.
Oh! Gio landed a hit! Yes! Right on the neck! Guards, bring out the circle. You had a lead. Now it's tied ball game. All of a sudden, you both went quiet on me. All right, load them up. You guys fought hard to
Dude,
be
this
here.
kid is so brain
Don't
rotted.
let it be for nothing. 3, 2, 1, fire! Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come here. Noah hit the foot.
He just hit Gio.
All right. Shrink Gio's circle. That is Gio's second hit.
You are one shot away from $500,000.
This kid's not gonna miss too much. I gotta put one on target real fast.
Guards, load him up.
He's supposed to play airsoft,
$500,000 on the
so.
line. 3, 2, 1, fire! Oh! Whoa!
Oh my God.
Oh, Gio! You hit it!
Boom, headshot. Mom, get the camera.
Bro, you can't make this.
camera.
Dude, it's tied up again.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna barf. It is now tied. We are now one shot away. Oh my God.
Yo, Godspeed, bro.
Hey, yeah, good. Hey, that's all love, man.
Their circles are shrunk to the max. I cannot believe it.
Gio definitely has a tiny
The
bit of
shot
it.
wins
Tiny
$500,000.
feats.
This is the most important moment of both of your lives. Will it be Gio or will it be Noah? Who is walking away with this $500,000 right now? 3, 2, 1, fire! Gio won!
Fumble of.
Hug your dad! Hug your
Didn't
dad!
even get the
Your son
handshake.
just won $500 million.
Fumble.
Come on in!
Fumble.
Gio has had one of the most amazing journeys of any competitor we've ever had. always standing out amongst their peers.
Not lasting this entire road.
And winning the hearts of everyone they competed against.
Save Gio! Save Gio!
And because Gio never gave up, they are now the winner of $500,000!
This is so crazy. Oh my god.
Man, the younger generation is taking over. Not like this. Not like this. Guys, it's the first of the month. Assassinating Gio for his money documentary. Oh, man.
Chicken wing, chicken wing, chicken wing, chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chicken and macaroni.
Yo, chat, what are we eating? I'm thinking hot dog and bologna.
Cinnamon bun, do-do-do-do. Cinnamon bun with icing. I like it.
I hope Wizard didn't ice. Ah! Hope Wizard didn't ice those. Look at this graph.
Look at this photograph. It's a photo of a photograph. There's another
Gio's the son of Jesse from Survivor. He got 10K from SIA on this season.
So many photographs. Makes me want to take
Is that AI?
I should probably hang that photograph next to my photo of a photograph.
Look at this phonograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Hear the sounds of the ragtime.
Count your days, little bro. You need to learn to put the fries in the bag instead of having the money in your bag, bro.
It reminds me of the photograph before the photo of that
Infograph.
when it was just a normal photograph.
Not the whistle.
Because you two it's yeah they do it's
Everybody would just well, does he have his money or does his dad own the money for him?
I eat the best and I drink the champagne. I got those drinks on me.
What are you doing to Pikachu? What are you doing to Pikachu and Sonic, Stromboli?
200. You are sensational.
You mean I'm good?
300.
Ah! I got that one.
That mean I'm an actor?
Sure, I will push you in the complex eye. Your face.
The greatest in Korodai, or else she will die.
Will she?
Yeah, uh-huh. Watch this. For you, my little Pinocchio.
For me? Gee, thanks. I'll run right home and tell my father.
Home?
Yo, we can watch this. It's in the public domain now. Oh. Home go boom.
Yeah, sure. Going home to your father. Oh, that is very comical.
You mean it's funny?
Oh, no!
I'll be back in the morning.
Be back in the morning for you. Going home.
Oh god. I think I downloaded the wrong Pinocchio. I genuinely don't know what I just watched. Why did I don't know. Renner, are you a what?
Performing on the
Renner, stop watching Red Hulk
was
movie.
just one step in my journey.
And explain.
In the quiet town of Hawkins, where nothing ever seems
Hawkins,
out of place,
yeah, Hawkins,
something
he's
sinister is
nuts.
lurking just beneath the surface. Meet
That card.
Mike, Lucas, Dustin and Will.
Why is Dustin an old man?
With a
What?
love for adventure.
Dustin,
But when
why?
their friend Will mysteriously vanishes without a trace, their small town is thrown into chaos, and the boys embark on a search that leads them to something far
Seeing
beyond
Red
their
Hulk on Sunday?
imagination.
Okay, not Saturday, because that's
As
possibly
strange
24 hours
occurrences
stream
plague the
tomorrow.
town, they meet
Possibly.
11, a mysterious girl.
What is that haircut?
Who may hold the key to
Bro, that
finding
feels
their
like something
missing
out of
friend.
Star Trek.
But lurking in the shadows is a terrifying
Hot.
creature from another dimension. The Demogorgon, a nightmarish beast that threatens to consume everything in its path. And the truth behind Hawkins' lab with its dark experiments.
Why are the boys
is about
doing
to
the
unravel
science?
in ways that no one could have predicted. With the help of Sheriff Hopper, who's determined to get to the bottom of the strange happenings, and Joyce.
Why are you
the
finna
mother
run
who
like
won't
that,
stop
bro?
until her
Why are
son
you
is
running?
found.
Why are you running like that?
The town must come together to face an evil unlike anything they've ever known. Get ready for a journey into the unknown, where friendships are tested, secrets are uncovered, and the
Man,
line
I
between
can't believe they
reality
made
and
a
nightmare
bad AI
begins to
video
blur.
about the Fortnite skin.
Stranger Things, coming
Wild.
soon to a theater near you. In Hawkins, nothing is ever.
Wait. Whoa.
In Hawkins.
Why is 11 an old man in that? Why?
In Hawkins, nothing is ever as it seems.
Boom, explosions. Captain America Civil War, 1970s. That's me.
Hey, real quick, how would you find the answer in all this data?
I wouldn't.
Outrage, outrage, and outrage, leaving everyone to wonder which outrage is responsible for this.
What is with Stromboli all of a sudden? Why are there so many like Stromboli memes that like YouTube posts?
Can I drink this?
Do you want to explode?
Yes.
Can I drink this?
No.
Can I drink this?
Grow! Yes. Yes.
Loud. Loud.
That's it, Tinkerbell! These girls need to go. Hey, chillax.
Drink this.
Okay, I'm on it.
I'm sorry. Please. Shang!
I too have PTSD about that. Don't worry.
I'm applying for a new villain loan. Go by the name of. Check out my new.
Hey, do you think I can legally change my name to Oh Yeah? Cause that's a pretty good name. Not gonna lie. I will. The one joke that always makes me laugh in this movie is when Gru's like, "Why are you so old?" Yeah, it's just a good joke.
I'd like to see this toilet.
Will
do. Well, very nice presentation. Let's say this apple is.
Another good joke, not from this, is the last time you did the Atsu technique, he destroyed a whole kitchen.
Apple have the audacity to mock me. Apparently. Do you have any idea how hungry I am for apples? Look, Gru, the point is, this apple is younger than you.
I don't think we are on the same page.
So, as far as getting money for the toilet, get the apple, then we'll talk. How much for the fluffy fluff?
Let me explain something to you. You idiot! You see that unicorn? Do you know
Kill it.
what that means?
No! Kill him. I refuse to be a brony.
Why such a long face? You gotta get lost! Hey, buddy.
What about my money?
You gotta do better than that.
We need money.
have the audacity to ask the bank for money?
Yes.
Isn't that kind of the whole point of banks?
Okay. Knock down that little spaceship there. It's easy.
Man, that's like that. The spaceship was like an multiplayer edit that Wizard watched there.
What was that? She knocked over that. You see that little tin spaceship? You see how it's not knocked over?
Just call it like base Clandor or something and move on.
Touch me again.
You want to see what happens when I do it one more time?
Let's see what happens.
Watch you do nothing. Let's watch you do nothing when I do this.
No! You see how it's not knocked over?
Yeah, I'm gonna knock you over.
Cotton candy. Cotton cookies. Cotton.
Let's dance.
Okay, my turn.
This ain't a jelly gun, sunshine. You're going to suffer the wrath of Gru. I'm putting myself at
Man,
risk.
Pokemon's Legend ZA looking pretty good. I'd actually have to get this one.
Do you want to explode?
Only on your mama.
Assemble the minions. You will not sneeze or bark or fart. Under what circumstances?
Dude, Tabs absolute cinema. Man, I really want to do a Tabs stream someday.
It was a little attempt at humor. Here is the new jelly you ordered. Now those are delicious.
I still need to stream Slime Rancher 2 someday.
We are going to steal.
Oh yeah.
Time for a random comment.
Where's my crackers, Gromit?
Thanks a lot. See you later.
Where are?
Wix.
I'm not
One
watching
platform,
37 minutes
any
of this, Wizard.
Unlimited creation.
This will be you one day.
Oh, what are you?
This will be you one day.
Oh, what are you gonna beat me up? Oh! My name is Schlatt, and a couple days ago, I asked you guys to send me in your bedroom.
When Banjo-Kazooie becomes a good game.
Oh,
Close
that! I really gotta stop.
5 key.
Like, they're all silver. They're all ugly, man. I'm sorry. Honestly, I was making fun of them at first, but, I had a moment of self-reflection. Once I started blowing on rods, I couldn't stop either.
Alrighty, Schlatt.
Alrighty. What a dog. Dog is spread eagle on the floor right there. Love it.
So first off, we have my disc. I love my disc. It's got all the great music.
Is this
It's got
Donald
Mouse,
Trump?
got Captain America, Lady Liberty. She's the best.
Dude sounds exactly like Trump.
Here's the.
Yep.
We got the little.
I need to make more household products. I do. I've realized this. It doesn't even make any sense that you people have so many knockoff household products with my fucking face on it. There's a tapestry that I've been seeing, or a blanket or something. There's another blanket where instead of my face tiled on it, it's just one big my face, and the border is like skin colored. And I've been seeing it around. I need to sell it. I absolutely need to figure out where it is and how I can get my hands in on that piece of pie. All right? Okay. That's one. That's what I'm talking about. Remember what I just said about the blanket with my face on it and a skin outline? I need to sell that. Where do you get that? And why am I not selling it on Schlatt.co? If you're thinking about it, I'm gonna sell it soon, I promise. Just wait till I do it so I can make the money.
Over here, I got my chair. I can sit here and read the Bible.
Would you guys buy Clandor merch like that?
My books, of course.
That's the real question.
Pull out the freezer. Pull out the freezer. Somebody might enjoy.
Boom! Thank you.
Of course, over here we've got the PC set up. That's probably the most important part,
How is that on? Where is that plugged in, bro? Plugged into the tree. That makes no sense. Oh, and you got the tilted keyboard.
Just
like
plugged into nature. World. The world of electricity.
Please fall in. Please fall. Yeah! Hey, man.
I'm gonna show you the bedroom real quick before I show you the rest of the bedroom. So this is the actual bedroom.
Okay.
You can't see much, but that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Did he say he was going to show me the bedroom before the bedroom?
Safety glasses. Diesel robot over here, 45 years old, saw active duty.
What does that mean? Bomb defusal robot? 45 years old, saw active duty?
Where
are you?
Here's my office where I design.
You have an office in your bedroom?
Printer farm.
Printer farm.
There. Shrek over here.
Shrek.
Next room.
How many rooms do you have? This was a bedroom review. This is a bedroom react stream. Oh my god.
Here we got some robots on the go. Apologies for the mess.
Do you live in a high school? Like an abandoned high school?
3D printers over
More
here.
printers. More robots.
And another robot over here.
That's a weapon. I don't know what that was. That was a weapon.
Soldering station. Viewing area. Hope you're having a good day, big guy.
I was. How much square footage do you need? And how many bombs are you coming into contact with on a day-to-day basis that you have a bomb defusal robot?
Hey man, welcome to my.
I just feel a lot safer with a bomb defusal robot in the near vicinity, you know?
We got the boom cave down there. But
you know, some people have night, like some people have.
Are we in some kind of like military vehicle right now? Are we like a submarine? Where are you? You can't be here. You can't be filming a fucking J-Schlatt tour video.
We got the living room where me and the boys hang out. You know.
That's not where you and the boys hang out.
That's where the magic happens. We got the beautiful view that I get to see every morning.
Oh my god, he's in a fucking military plane. What is this shit?
Master bathroom. You're blown away.
Is that a shit bucket?
For pee. Honey pot. Fucking shit. They powered a $250,000 gaming setup.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Can you post this? Can you? Is this illegal? If anyone from the government is like sent this as evidence, like I didn't see this. Like this is not like I didn't ask for this. This just showed up in the folder.
Hey Charlie, I'm Sickle. Thanks for letting me show my bedroom.
You are way too old to be making plays on the word Schlatt. Way too old. You are 1 foot in the grave, an ancient relic, dead as a doornail, 25 years old.
It's pretty cozy in here.
Are you
chair.
in a chicken coop? Where are you?
I got a side table.
There's an animal in there with you. There's an animal in there with you.
Can you stop eating me? Can you stop eating me?
It's an actual
Can you link the real Rammy, please? This one won't stop eating me.
It is possible you got the knockoff.
Red Hulk said it's Red Hulky time and Red Hulk all over the place. Dude, I wanted the Red Hulk all over
is an
me.
interesting transition. Why would you, if you're moving across the entire world, why would you pick an irrelevant place to go? It's like if I moved from Idaho to Rhode Island. Is this have you mounted the monitors to the wall? And then you don't even have a desk. An ironing board? You've set up an ironing board for the peripherals? If you stop buying this fucking gooner shit up here, I don't even know aren't these figurines people like fucking come on them? Maybe if you stop buying them, you'd have money for a desk. Just saying.
Yeah, but they don't need a desk, though.
There's a lot going on here that I'm not sure how to feel about. First of all, love this. What is the contraption on the phone? Is that a Da Vinci-era flying machine? It's a catapult? What is it supposed to be? I think it's a crossbow. Wild that you have that. You're about to take back the Holy Land. You're about to go on a crusade.
How big?
Interesting array of men on the wall. He's about to make himself some traditional Japanese tea. Whatever the fuck is going on here.
Hi, Schlatt.
Hey, Swagger.
My room.
What's up, Swagger?
How big?
Yeah, I know, because you got a stream soon.
Effigy of our Lord and Savior, and then some Jesus stuff in the same room is wild.
I know you like to make VR videos. That makes sense. Makes sense, Swagger.
Also,
what is going on with the flat?
I live in a garage.
That makes sense. I was like, what's going on? Why is he walking through hanging tapestries and shit? Bro just made a fort.
I live in a garage.
Hi, Schlatt. I'm kind of a collector, you'll see. These are my favorites, but I'm also some sort of gamer.
Yo, roll for Cheez-Its.
This is not real. Cheez-It the game? Breaking Bad the video game for the Nintendo Switch. That's not real.
These are so good. Just play them sometime. But really, I bet what you're interested is
the Better Call Saul video game for Nintendo 3DS? How did you get this shit?
Because this is where we find the best.
I'm on the Switch. Why am I on the Switch?
Where do you get it? You just print it out. That's where.
Let's pop in Schlatt, nothing but doors. There you go. Everything's normal here. In the closet.
I don't want to know any of it. I don't want to know why, how, what for. This one comes in from Diego Dogs. Hey, great.
I recorded mine and I almost died, but
oh, yeah.
I'm confident that this time will go a bit better.
I remember that.
These warm string lights, Suction Cup Man, a couple Pokemon. I still have my CRT from
Suction Cup Man.
I actually got a bigger one in December too.
Nice.
I got this folder that holds my art projects from last semester.
Okay, you got
Has something actually good in a slide video? Suction Cup Man. Let's go.
I got my display tablet on the arm.
Right, all right.
I can just do it in my room while I. Wait, what was that?
Is that me?
Wait, hang on. Wait, no. Wait, what?
Bro, did you sneak me into Hamination's video? 7.5 million subscribers?
Wait, what? Hey, Schlatt, welcome to my room tour. That's my dog. Absolutely terrifying pillow.
Terrifying pillow.
This is 8 ounces of Red 40, because you never know when you'll need it. They might ban it soon.
Didn't they ban it? That's illegal chemicals at this point.
And last but not least, of course, I got your vinyl, bro.
I hope you eat Red 40, chat.
I didn't sell that. What the fuck is that?
Hi, Schlatt.
Hey, man.
Mission to the room tour. Starting out, we have the bed. We have the flag of the free country.
Okay. Was that a 13 colony flag? Is that the Betsy Ross flag?
Gaming setup. Rocking chair.
With a rocking chair is insane.
Dresser. Another dresser. Lots of boat models.
Okay, old school boat
Oh,
models.
man, we need to bring rocking chairs back.
In the fucking 1800s.
The wall of muskets.
Flintlock. Okay, we got muskets now. Wait, he's actually got...
Yeah.
He's fucking dressed like George Washington.
Hello, Jerry Schlatt. I heard you room tours. You got fucking ideas.
I do the bedroom tours because people watch.
This is not just like a blink, you know?
Bullshit. More shit over there.
Got it?
Bullshit.
I
would have lost my head over that if it
Why?
was.
Can you people not clean? He's got the mini LED sound foam wall. No, cleaning is for women.
And after that, your favorite section.
Food, boy room. No cleaning allowed.
The day of 9/11. Anyway,
And then we eat boy food.
Whoa, we're not done with
Just
that.
dry flour.
The September 11th newspaper collection is crazy. Shouldn't collections of things like make you happy?
Well,
No, my name is not Jenga. And this is not
that
Windows
doesn't make
Animation.
him happy.
We're running Windows XP. And a Nintendo, is that a DS Lite?
Over here is where I sleep.
Okay.
The weight thing over here.
Is your house, how do you, this is just a fragment of a house, I gotta say. That's a fragment of a house, it's not a real house.
I got a window here to let a little sunlight in.
Okay. Seems like you're letting the whole thing in. You got
up there, that's my kitchen.
Yeah, you're cooking up there.
I kind of left the stove on.
Yeah, you left the stove on. It's alright, don't worry, it's fucking raining. You'll probably put it out.
I would hate to be out there. But yeah, that was my room tour. As you can see, it's a little bit.
You're about to get fucking.
But it's nice and spacious.
Oh, Jesus, we got Barack Obama. Hi, Barack.
Now, let me be clear. It has been 8 months or so since you gave me this offer. I will be accepting your offer of a Star Force sponsorship, so long as it is free for me. Barack Obama Gaming Computer is still holding out very strong.
You know, it's funny, Barack. I do have a computer building company, Starforge. We actually looked at our terms of service. We don't actually give free computers to war criminals.
But before I go, I would like to show you and chat this beautiful keychain that I think all of you will be able to appreciate.
Is that Shinzo Abe?
That is fine art right there.
Is that 3 Shinzo Abes? Oh, it's Shinzo and then JFK and then someone else. Is that? Oh, that's Trump. Also, side note, I love that this is a historically accurate JFK keychain right there, right from the fucking head, and then Trump through the ear. You got all the spots.
Hello, Jay Schlatt.
Hey, man.
I want to show you my room.
All right.
You're gonna
Bandicam.com. All right. right, he's doing a screen. Open image in new channel.
I mean, here it is.
We got a nice setup here. We're on a turf floor. For some reason, we got green turf, AstroTurf. Dude, and you know what it is? It's on the fucking cart that the teachers would roll out. Oh my God, when the teachers would roll that shit out. Bill. You kidding me? If my teacher rolled that shit out, that'd be a hell of a day. I love how we've repurposed old tech into this.
What's good, J-Shot? I heard you're doing a room tour stream. Since I missed out on the last two, now it's my chance. I'm gonna show you my room because it's pretty cool.
Okay.
Over here we got some Lego movies. More Lego shit. Still more Lego.
Hey, Schlatt, I'd love to show you my room because it's pretty cool. Here's my Legos.
Yeah, he was not wrong.
More of my Lego.
I'm sure you're wondering what the fuck this thing is.
Cover
It's
that
like a
up.
fourth of my room. That would be my reptile tanks.
Okay.
Here in the Aqua, he's deadly, which is why I have state-of-the-art security. And here,
that one's open. Wait, pause. That's open. Aqua is free to roam. What do you mean he's deadly? That's not good.
He's deadly, which is why
That's why you left it wide open. He's got a nice breeze in there.
Here, my favorite little guy. He has a bit of some cocaine addiction, which makes him rather expensive.
There he is. A boy?
He's so
Lance. Oh, that's so cute. I love a good reptile.
This is my bedroom. It's a little small because I gave the
I am a fan of the reptilian creatures as well.
This is the guy that had the little thing that would run on his walls and say, J-Slap.
A little small because I gave the big one to my roommate. But, I call it my roommate now. This is my
your roommate now?
It's raised down low so he can't reach it, and I'll show you.
How big is he? How big is he now?
Where are you?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There he is.
Oh, I hate it.
Come here, bud. Come here.
I don't like it.
Look how big he's gotten. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Look, his food trick.
Couple hundred calories.
He's repeating J-Slap video lines. Oh, he's adorable.
He's just got a little zoomies.
Holy fuck, I hate it. Holy fuck, I hate that. That's even worse. How did this even get in? Okay, odds that this is the worst video we'll see all day. 100%.
Rippers.
Okay, we're gonna do it.
Hey, Schlatt, I know you're doing bedroom tour submissions, so I thought I'd show you my bedroom. This is my bed, and I got
Is that the Weezer album up there?
It's pretty lonely in here.
Yep. Is that the Blue album by Weezer right up there? Boom, we got it. We got it, baby. Boom.
This is my used copy of Weezer's Blue.
Yeah, the Blue album. I get it. Right. That's mine too.
Sometimes I like to bathe with it. Sometimes just gotta really fade it in.
What are the fucking particles in the bath? Do I have any more pixels to look at here? No. 360. I don't know what you're up to in here.
Sometimes just gotta really.
But I don't need. That's a lot of cum. I'm just gonna say it. This is cum in the bath.
And really get this.
Did you actually put the vinyl in there?
Yeah. So.
Oh no. We almost saw something we didn't need to see. That's too close, bro.
Hello, big guy.
Alrighty.
Watching this. 2 questions, probably. Why is he swagged up?
I do have a couple questions, you know. You're wearing a respirator?
Let's go outside. This is a room tour. Let me show you. So this is my desk, right here, with the computer and the books and all that.
Oh,
and I plug games here at my little mouse. I saved the computer. That's okay. It's alright. Sleep heavily in this area. I lost a copy of the sealed Mario Kart 64, which sucks, but it is what it is.
Oh, shit.
I have my books.
That's
this
guy.
Read, big reader, save a couple, things like that. And right here is where I live, roughly the shit area where I do that. Well, thank you, big guy. I hope you're having a good time and that you don't suffer through this like I have. Thank you, big man.
That's actually really sad. I guess this guy lost his house in the LA fires. That's a big F right there. That's an F. I like how you were able to make light of it, but also, goddamn, you know, if this next one is not amazing, it's over. The stream's over, and we're going. All right, this one has to redeem it.
Hello, J-Shot. Welcome to the dream setup. As you can see, we have my cat. We have the cat.
Oh man, thank God Clanner does not react to your rooms. Oh my God. We would
They like the Twin
be
Tower.
arrested, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, with the 9/11, 11 September. This is showing a Twin Tower, 9/11. To blame.
9/11, good or bad?
He with a thumbs up, bro. I mean,
It was
what can I
massive,
say?
like a
I'm
low
not gonna
taper
lie.
fade.
If you go to Kanye's store, the only thing you can buy
send
is
this
a
one?
t-shirt.
Wizard.
No way, right?
Who else would send a red shell? Obviously, it's you.
Dude, is this guy like mentally ill? Like, is this guy okay? Like, imagine going back in time and telling Hitler that, like, okay, I'm gonna be honest, Fuga, like, in 60 years from now, everyone's gonna hate you except like.
Wizard,
some
when's
black
your
guy at the top of
first
and
day
Elon Musk
at
Like,
iHub?
dude, insane.
When you
man.
start-
Like,
when
dude, I
you
think
start-
he would himself. Like, but he made graduation. Well, he did. Me knowing being a femboy as a trans man makes people mad because I don't give a fuck because this is my avatar. Dude, this fucking sentence could kill a medieval peasant. Like, what does that even mean? I'm not woke enough to understand. Oh my god, hold on, let me, okay. Me knowing being a femboy as a trans makes people mad, but I don't give a fuck. It's a woman, trans man, and it's now a femboy. If you multiply a negative outside does the negatives cancel all the negatives? Is that how it works? Or
Oh God, I did not
don't know,
study
man. I'm not
enough
American
math in
enough for
school
this,
to
I'm not gonna lie.
understand
Don't
this.
feel like you're Jewish enough.
Yeah, same every day.
That relatable Jew. I mean, I'm sure the 14,000 comments are all really. A Jew is a Jew. I agreed. What do you mean by that? If you don't feel Jewish,
hold up.
I recently posted a video that,
oh my god, we got a follow-up? Let's go.
when I looked at the comments, I was horrified. The fact that Instagram is recommending the emojis of the German flag, flames, and skulls in my comment section, especially the ones farther back in this video, had over 20,000 likes, and they're so
that you are not a Sigma picture, and that shit got me, that shit sent me, I'm not gonna lie. How many drinks will it take for you to forget I have a cough? One glass of water.
Water.
Please get a glass of water. Is this a trans woman actually? Oh my, has science gone too far? Is a question. Male teachers look at you when you interrupt their flirting with minors to ask you questions.
Can I see you as my crush?
Don't worry, the test will be easy as taking a shower. This is just no. The women don't make everything about titties or ass. Challenge the difficult thing impossible. Is she a Joe star? Wait a minute. What?
No.
I can't wait to kill all my ops that don't like me.
Astaghfirullah, King Von. One of Islam's core values and principles is peace.
Salam alaikum, my guy. What does this guy make? Patrick Mahomes? Peter Griffin? LeBron? Pete Diddy?
Man, I cannot wait to watch Corn and Edge with minors when I get home.
Astaghfirullah, P. Diddy. This behavior is unacceptable.
I'd ask you to simply make it smaller. So that's what we're trying to do, but
I love the Chinese. I'm just getting ready for World War III, guys. So when you guys eventually lose, I'm in the correct side of history. Nothing happened in, you know, no comments.
Titty Gyat versus Drake Gyat.
Of course, India.
Bro, Drake nigga have fake Gyat, but the titty is the real nigga. So I prefer titties Gyat, my nigga.
Man, that would be great, man, but I have no idea what the fuck you said. I don't even know that was English, TBH. I don't even want to be mean or anything, but I didn't even know that was English or not, man. I only heard the N-word and gyat. I'm not gonna lie.
What the hell? Scooby, no! 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 Scooby, don't! Scooby, don't! I do not like the new Velma season. I do not like it.
Yago Poli says, hello, Red Show from Argentina. I started watching you recently. Because of you, I learned more English. To listen, to speak better, you're the best. Learning English from me? What are you retarded? They took me to Paris. What is this kid?
Was the knight in shining armor in your...
Oftentimes, when a blind man gains sight, the first thing he can cast away is the cane that guided him his entire life. Bro, you are... Dude.
Mita gets her hands on a Death Note.
Sure, respectable comments.
You accidentally write down calories in that thing.
My nigga, please go eat.
At least they're being nice, eh? At least they're being respectful, bro.
Greetings, Gruz.
How are you?
I was wondering if you're interested in a wine like me.
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Would you mind giving me Hawk 2 around the corner?
Hawk 2? Certainly.
Let's go. Come on.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let me grab my packaging.
Thank you for the Hawk 2.
You're welcome. Happy birthday.
Why does this not feel staged at all? I don't know. I have no clue what I just watched. This could be real. What is this? Dude, what are these videos even about, like, actually? Huh? Bro, what is this feed? Dude, what the fuck is this feed, man? I wish my feed worked that way, but most of the time, it's just gay shit, look. Your bro becomes a cat boy, like, insanely gay, bro.
Glowing, you look amazing. Stop it, girl. No, I won't stop it. You look too good.
Peak cinema. I'm talking about Spider-Verse, you know?
You stand like Kid Boo.
Man, she can stand on these nuts, I don't care. Just stand on them.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, that's like the first time I am actually really pressed. Indian femboy? Now I see it all. I'm not gonna lie. The rarity of an object does not improve the quality. Let's open our comments as Jewish people.
2143, Sie weit into den Kampf, Aristonisch.
Don't worry, guys. The hate comments were promised them in 60,000 before Christ.
Did you say 60,000? Come on,
OnlyFans model.
We've strayed too far away from God.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
This is something. No! What was that? I couldn't even tell what the fuck was going on in that video.
You know, watching this is just a good way to confirm how far away we strayed from God, you know?
Is he cutting meat with his nail?
No. No.
They got bacteria and fronteria and Siberia. They're clip farming at this point. They had to be clip farming, yeah. Look, they see the camera. Oh, there's a camera. I must put my feet in the water, I guess.
Lord sends to into whoever is reading this to get married, eat plenty of street food.
I do not redeem. How you, bro? Looks at you from across the room while your teacher shares the news of her son's cancer diagnosis. You should get a real job.
Introduce yourself.
Well, I'm Big Tony. I am your #1 OF subscriber.
And how much have you spent?
$35K, $35,000.
Well, it's nice to finally meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Oh, you have soft hands.
Thanks.
Finally, I got to touch them.
Oh, how does that?
Give him some used underwear.
Oh, that just would make me feel so uncomfortable. Oh. Should have been me.
Shotgun good looking extra tasty today, little.
It should have been me.
It's just depressing, bro.
Right now, bitch.
No way, Black Panther? Okay, that has to be racist. There's just no other way of sugarcoating. Black Panther. Oh.
No, put those hands down.
I was enjoying it though.
Wow, look at the sugar count on this.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, look at the sugar count on this.
What the hell is this? Best condom ad. Why hate? They did nothing. I think you understand how Insta works here. We don't hate. Okay, wait, hold on. This guy is like a philosopher, I guess. Here, we don't hate by some cruel acts and stuff. No, we hate because of someone's look or how they do it. We hate them because they exist. That is what Instagram is such a special place. Like, okay, bro, you are not the fucking Blackbeard on the fucking with the pen writing. Chill out. Like, man, bro, working on eyes.
Come on, Patrick. The more the merrier.
Alien hunting!
Patrick, don't let them know we're onto them.
No, no.
That's so evil, man. That is so evil. That is so evil. That is so evil, bro. Like, fuck off. You mean only fats? I've made 1,500 dollars on OnlyFans in 3 days. Very sure those are medical students doing some research.
Airlines are making it difficult for plus-size people to travel by designing seats that are too small for even the average human. Airlines aren't
average human
at all to make it easier for plus.
I have vitiligo. No. I didn't get burned in the fire. I have vitiligo.
I don't want to say something messed up, man, but bro got Mickey Mouse on his face.
I have vitiligo. No, this is not.
That's insane. Gwen Goffin F 15. 3,000 hearts still stacks. What? Okay, dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm watching anymore. That's it, no more. I had my
it's all
fair
corn,
share.
man. It's all corn.
Stream on YouTube and on Twitch.
Yeah. Week 18 of Fighting White for Clandor.
For the boys.
Pizza for the boys! Let's go! It's for the boys! Let's go!
For the boys.
It's for the boys!
We're going to.
God dang it. God dang it.
No, Vic. It's clobbering time. Damn, I've been waiting to do that.
Okay. Okay, is this...
No, Vic. It's
I don't know. Am I weird for preferring the not the actual suit? Like, I don't know. I like the eyebrows, like those are comic act, but I like the actual. I feel like they could have made like a really nice one. Okay, well, the thing hasn't been shown in too much action yet either, so canon. Okay, but it's CGI. You can literally see it's CGI, like just from this, like, I don't know. Like, if it doesn't, if it looks less impressive, where in like a simple, easy shot like this, then I don't know. All I was saying is I prefer the physical costume, and they could have given him his eyebrows. That's all I'm saying. Like, sheesh, why you gotta be so defensive, bro?
They say that God works in mysterious ways, and there's never been stronger evidence of that than what happened today. A movie theater ceiling collapsed during a showing of Captain America: Brave New World. This could have been a tragic event with deaths, injuries, and boo-boos, but because showings for Captain America: Brave New World are emptier than my ass after I go take a shit during this next cut, there was no one in the theater at the time of this happening. Well, at least no one in the danger zone, in the splash zone.
I thought Captain America was doing good.
Occurred, but both were far enough away from the event to have been at risk. They were completely unharmed, luckily. Now, if this had happened at a more popular film, like Sonic the Hedgehog 3, there'd be tons of corpses.
I don't know, I haven't been keeping up with it, but...
Just look at that debris there. It looks like an anvil came in there, Looney Tunes style. It is a complete ceiling collapse. When I read the headline initially, I thought it was like a roof tile fell down, and that'd be like big time ouchies if that hit you, but probably wouldn't kill you. If you were in the first 3 rows here, like if this was like a full auditorium, I have no doubt people
What?
actually would have died.
I
there.
wanted to
It's
have a
like I said
conversation.
at the
Fine.
beginning, the Lord works in mysterious ways.
America.
He ensured the new Captain America movie was mediocre enough so that when something like this happened, there wasn't a soul in the vicinity at risk. Save for the 2 spectators who probably got a huge jump scare from that. There's an investigation going on to try and find out what caused this. Because, again, it wasn't like, you know, one little piece of the ceiling fell. That whole motherfucker caved in and came in like an asteroid. Like, that looks like a building imploded and then fell through. So, I don't know what could have caused that.
Captain America
Maybe it was
Brave New
put
World
up
Sword
with
towards a
toothpicks
$100
and
million
bubblegum. I couldn't tell you, but
holiday
it
weekend.
is very lucky no one was there. If this had happened at a Joker 2 showing, we wouldn't have even known the ceiling collapsed until Joker 2 was out of theaters and they replaced it with something better, because nobody was showing up to that shit, so no one would have ever even seen that a ceiling caved in. Apparently the theater was made in 1919, so it's over 100 years old. I think those bones are starting to wear out. So I may not be part of the official investigation squad, but if I had to give it the old sniff test, the old smell test, I'd say probably has to do with maybe not being kept up to code for a little while, and maybe there was just some shit rotten in there and finally just gave way. It said Geronimo, and it just went down. That's my guess.
About 2.5
I'm no architect.
billion?
I don't build theaters. It's just, I know 100 years old, like
Billion.
I mean, it's only like
billion
a
is a
blink
lot
in
more.
the lifespan of an elf, but in human years, that's a long fucking time, and buildings wear out, you know, pretty substantially over that period of time. But it was remodeled in the 1970s, so it's still an old building, but it was remodeled within the last century, which is good. Now, according to one of the spectators, they heard pops and cracking, so then he stood up to take a peek, and that's when he walked towards the screen,
Sonic
looked up,
3 has
and then
crossed
told the other
400
patron,
million,
run.
apparently,
So then
total,
he jogged
worldwide.
away and instructed the other patron
but that's
that
been
they
out,
need to, you know,
that was
get
out
the
a
fuck
lot
out of there.
longer than
But unfortunately,
Civil
the other
War
patron did
has,
not get
or
out
not,
in time,
wait.
but they were far enough back that instead of just getting clobbered by the ceiling, they instead just got like some debris pushed onto them. Apparently she was actually one row behind where the ceiling came down, so she was danger close. That was a very close shave.
I don't know, I can't.
But again, she was uninjured. I can only imagine the confusion of all of the other theater goers and the staff when these two left that auditorium looking like they just came out of an active war zone covered in dust and debris. Like, they probably thought they must have just jumped out of the Jumanji
300
board
million,
game or some
so
shit. That must have been so jarring.
So,
like, if I had walked by and saw that,
going on its way
I
to
don't know if I would
400.
have been able to connect the dots. I would have thought a fucking bomb went off there, and I probably would have just left. And in fact, even if I did connect the dots, if my neurons were firing and I pieced the puzzle together, that the ceiling collapsed, probably
So,
still
like,
would have left because now I wouldn't trust the
that's-
ceiling anymore. I do want to just briefly add how comical it is reading that this blockbuster had 2 people in attendance when something fucking crazy happened. Like, I know it's not exclusive to just Captain America not doing super well. Like, this has been happening a lot with films that are just kind of flopping and petering out really
How
quickly.
is
But you're
300
seeing, like, 2 people were there at the time.
400
Like, it's
not
kinda
doing well.
laughable.
That's
It'd be like, you know,
on par
at
with
Charles'
Sonic
Sweet
3.
16 birthday party, all 3
Well-
attendees were subjected to undercooked chicken and had brief bouts of salmonella. And it's like, 3 people at the Sweet 16, well, that's kind of sad. Like, it's kind of the same way here. Like, oh, 2 people at the showing? Yikes. Whoa. But anyway, it is good news that no one was hurt here. Hopefully they can fix the ceiling
Like,
and make
you
sure
know,
every other ceiling in
it's
that
a good thing people
building
weren't
is
hurt. I just don't
up to
like,
snuff and won't
even if
just
you don't care
fucking
about the
blow up.
movie, to say
There's
that
no
it's
doubt it.
like
Yeah.
not doing well is just factually seems to be wrong to me. Since it's doing relatively close so far, and Sonic 3 was out longer. Right? Am I wrong? I don't know.
At Game Studio for Performance Marketing, we can test multiple subject lines and pre-headers instantly.
On the 26th of February, people woke up to their Instagram apps showing them reel after reel of the most graphic and heinous content ever seen. It was like going into Live Leak at the height of its heyday, with gore and shock content flooding the site, even if sensitivity controls were turned up to maximum. It was clips of people getting hurt and horny, and for an app that usually has a basic eye on moderating not safe for work content, it confused the hell out of regular people. Due to the fact that Meta has been pushing toward an even greater emphasis on short-form content since TikTok might actually be banned, The error may have come from them messing with their algorithm. Not to mention that Mark Zuckerberg also announced he'd be eventually winding back the moderation policies that they've had in for years, so perhaps this was a result of those efforts. After all, it's well known that clips that elicit an outraged response, whether that be political, sexual, violent, or disturbing, are more likely to provoke a comment even if a viewer doesn't necessarily want to view a certain clip. This is how algorithms ran for a long time, boosting content that got the most views and comments, even if the content wasn't exactly nice. Algorithms have mostly been tweaked since the late 2010s to not be exactly like this, but the output often remains similar. However, is it possible that someone who expected to come to Instagram for sweet puppy content and silly videos, and might have a trauma that means they absolutely should not be exposed to triggering content, has now been blasted in the face by humanity's most horrific atrocities? If so, could Meta get in trouble for this error if it turns out that they were simply scaling back moderation policies and this was briefly the end result? It's all very interesting to think about and could mark a peek into the future of Instagram, as
basically an
perhaps if Zuck
average
wants to
day
make
on
it more like
Wizard.
Twitter, it could get
is
to the stage that
Instagram.
the website functions in the same way, and you never know when you're going to get blasted in the face with a million bots promoting fan sites or hardcore gore. As such, for a short time, Instagram was almost like going back to the internet, where unfiltered internet access would lead you to cartel clips, and perhaps kids in 2025 got a taste of what kids from earlier years experienced. In short, the Instagram incident that led to the mass spread of hardcore not safe for work content was brief yet ultimately powerful, as it incited a terrible confusion on behalf of the internet and caused Meta to issue an official statement about fixing the error. What meme would you guys like me to give a lesson in next? Let me know in the comments below.
Finding a wife for... Assuming that's Wizard.
The only time I ever held a card was when I borrowed
Or maybe...
my cousin's Bank
No,
of America
Rainbow.
debit card to slice open a funnel cake at the county fair when I took my daughter there on a trip amidst a lengthy child custody battle with my ex-wife.
I saw the M and I was thinking Wizard Matrix, but then I was like, no, that's Mythical Rainbow.
I'm a responsible father, but we all know I'm fucking not.
Yo, is it bad that now whenever I played so much Matchmasters when
I'm fucked. Judge, if you're seeing
now that like I hear this and I just think it's Rainbow's wife. My wife.
Jean jacket to the last court hearing. I'm ready to change.
Burp. The Peanuts movie. Man, the Peanuts movie was so good. I loved it. I need to watch it again soon.
So while I don't think I've talked a ton about it, I actually am kind of a big Peanuts fan. Okay, I don't resonate with it quite as much as other comic strips I grew up with, but I do acknowledge not only is it brilliant, but it's important. It in so
Tell Wizard to check Discord. I mean, tell him yourself.
Philosophies and understanding life, sometimes
Not
in
your
an
go-to,
obvious
man.
way, sometimes in a subtle way, sometimes I don't even think they know the way that they're doing it. It just kind of reflects that abstract thought a lot of us have. Both understanding the world and not understanding
This
it at the
movie
same
is just
time.
like
There's really
such
good
a perfect way to revitalize an old classic.
And I can about why they're so special. So check that out. He pretty much sums up everything that I'm thinking in a much better way. I mention all this to emphasize
Like, it's
what
got
a
the
huge
heart of the
undertaking
originals, and like the
Peanuts
updated
the
style
movie
just fits so
is.
perfectly.
I mean, this isn't a Peanuts movie like Snoopy Come Home or Bon Voyage Charlie Brown or something like that. This is the Peanuts movie. That's almost like saying make a film called Just Life. All of life. Like, is that even possible? Can you do it? It's just too much to squeeze in an hour-and-a-half flick. With that said, for a movie I haven't seen since it came out back in 2015, the film is both a little better and, I don't want to say a little worse, but just as underwhelming as I remember. But here's the thing. For trying to make Peanuts the movie in 2015 from Blue Sky Studios, it's kind of amazing we got the film we did. Charlie Brown is once again the blockhead failure that never seems to catch a break. While he and his friends are enjoying the two greatest words ever said in childhood, Snow Day, they notice a new kid moving in. This is
I think this movie is an absolute must-watch.
Most of the film is just him trying to figure out how to talk to her, approach her, even just get closer to her. Most of the film, he's very far away. While all his friends and even his dog Snoopy embark on their own small adventures.
just
Okay, so
pure
first off,
lighthearted
I really give this
fun.
film credit that does not try to have a beginning, middle, and end story. There is kind of a story. Like I said, Charlie Brown wants to talk to this girl, but the rest of it kind of works like a slice of life movie, like A Christmas Story or A Sandlot or one of those flicks. A bunch of small vignettes sewn together that kind of remind you of moments when you were growing up and maybe you can relate to. All the other Peanuts movies that have come out have had a very clear story, some a little looser than others, but most of them there's a beginning, middle, and end, there's a goal to get towards that consumes most of the movie. I really give them credit that the story is really loose in this. For something called Peanuts the movie, it should be. The animation style for Blue Sky in 2015 is a very surprising and welcome departure. I'm really impressed with how they combine the 2D drawings with 3D animation, and it never feels like it's cheating. They know where to put in drawn lines, but they also know what kind of textures to give the skin and Snoopy's fur. It both kind of looks three-dimensional but flat at the same time. The characters all seem on point too. You can tell the people who made this really
Wizard,
have
you didn't
an
have the sharing
understanding of
sticks,
the source
so next
material.
time,
I
shut
keep
up
reminding myself
about
this
that.
came from the same studio as Lorax. Good God, this could have gone really bad. But I give both the people
Wait,
who made
Lorax
this and the
peaked,
studio
though.
credit for allowing them to make something that, again, at the time was a little different. But yes, admittedly, it is trying to capture something that's very hard to capture because it's hard to even describe what it is. There is both kind of an obviousness and subtlety to Peanuts that's hard to explain. And the funny thing is, when I think back to the Christmas special, I think of this very low-budget animation trying to capture the magic and majesty of Christmas. There is an immense charm to what they capture and what they miss about the holiday. Now, you have something that's kind of in reverse. You have this multi-million-dollar animation that's trying to capture the low-budget magic and majesty of these original specials. And again, there is a charm to what they capture and what they miss. But it probably goes without saying, we're gonna admire something that has less but achieves more, and that is the original specials. For me, looking back years later, I mean, I literally haven't watched this since it came out. There's three things that stop this from being a great Peanuts movie. One is the backgrounds. These backgrounds are way too safe. And it's not even that they look bad, they just look like any animated film background. And Peanuts, while not always having the best backgrounds, would experiment, would play with the blank space, try new things with watercolors and different techniques. And sometimes they would play with techniques here, but not nearly enough. Not in a way that kind of reminds you of the memories of childhood, where they are kind of fuzzy, but also kind of beautiful at the same time. If they played with the backgrounds in different styles the same way Across the Spider-Verse played with different backgrounds and different
Across
styles,
the Spider-Verse and the Peanuts are completely different movies. I'm he's lost his rocker on this
Lorax
one.
completely missing the point of these simple stories. I really have to give credit of what they got right. Issue 2, that is admittedly a nitpick, but it does get in the way sometimes, is the pop songs. Music plays a big part in Peanuts, and these songs and musical numbers and all these specials are usually really timeless, and just watching it again 8 years later, these songs already seem dated and out of place, but they don't use them that often, so I can't complain too much. The other thing is the ending. I'll try not to go into too much detail, but when Charlie Brown and the little redhead girl do eventually talk, her dialogue just feels so phony. I'm not gonna say Peanuts dialogue doesn't always sound scripted, but there is a genuineness to it. Both a tough harshness, but also a simple beauty. And this dialogue feels like, well, what you'd usually hear out of a Blue Sky Studios film. This whole ending is so friggin' safe, I kept expecting Charlie Brown to wake up from a dream, like the bubble pops and we see reality. Like, that would be Peanuts to me. And instead of this overwhelming feeling of happiness and success, we would get something that's a little bit more bittersweet. Like, yeah, that's not entirely happy, but it's not entirely sad either. Again,
I think Doug just doesn't like happy endings. Like, it's just like
the last few minutes, and it does hurt the film greatly. But like I said before, the Peanuts movie.
Just a hater.
From Blue Sky
Just a hater, man.
I am legitimately impressed we got what we got. Is it
it's been a while since I've seen it, but I don't know. I
everything that the specials and the comics
think it's wonderful.
It's not a betrayal of it either. It does understand the characters and the struggles they go through and tries its best to bring just a little slice of life to us, and I think it does a good job.
Like
If you're a
Charlie
Peanuts
Brown,
fan, I do
there could be
recommend it. I
good
think
happy
there's
moments
enough
in
tributes
Charlie
to
Brown,
the
bro.
original source material, but also a few additions that make it stand out a little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. I think in order for this movie to be great, we really did need them to take a lot more chances, but I think for the time period this came out, they did take a few, while still capturing the voice of what made these characters.
I think the art style alone of the characters, I think the art is more than enough of a chance taker. Like that, like what they took a huge chance on this art style alone. I feel like and they made it work so good.
It's definitely nothing phenomenal, but sometimes Peanuts does need to be just a small story, and I think this is just a big enough small story to be worth your time.
I don't know. I think last time when I watched it the first time, I thought it was fantastic. Maybe it doesn't live up to what I thought, but like I'd have to watch it again. And I don't know. I think the whole thing is fantastic. Like complaining about the backgrounds in like an hour and a half movie, like I don't know. I thought the backgrounds were fine. Yeah, like that's like I've never once really thought about the backgrounds in any of the Charlie Brown movies. I don't know. I don't think they're that special personally. So,
Ashley, we make it feel good to be home.
Ashley, you make it feel good to skip the ad if there was a skip button.
What's wrong, little guy? Can't find your parents?
I think they're over there somewhere.
You know you're gonna die soon.
Yay.
There's blood in the water. Haven't you seen the sign? That bright red tint filling up the sky. Oceans crimson bleeding from your eyes. It's true. I've tasted and seen those grapes of wrath. The bloody pools and...
I need to find my parents.
Oh, they're not coming for you. Those horrible beasts. Imitations vermilion. I'm not your parents.
Pretty average episode of SpongeBob, not gonna lie.
Skinwalkers, and they aren't real. But I am very real. You have to pay attention to me now.
I can see them right there.
You know you're gonna die soon. A whole lot faster now that you've interrupted me. You need to look in my eyes when I say this, son. But you aren't gonna leave this room!
Mister, you're scaring me.
Oh, I'm not done with you yet. 45 years from now, they're gonna find it. They're gonna find fibers of an unrecognizable body. Pieces strewn across miles and miles of French countryside. Oh, and wouldn't you know it? Their only lead is a stupid little hat. Just like yours.
Mom?
You failed. You failed stepping into this building. And you failed the day you were born.
Mom!
You could have left me alone, but fate led you right here. You're gonna see what I see every day of my life. You're gonna see red oceans, endless, scarlet skies, ceaseless. Fog cyclones circling and funny. Your raft, the one you float on, is about to sink.
I don't.
Oh, I think I get it now. You are a mirror. I'm looking at a mirror. So it's my raft that's sinking and taking me with it. That's one really neat way out. So let's both leave together, okay? I'm only gonna break Travis this one, just tying up one little loose end. I'm sure that'll fly. Uh-oh.
Mom, this kid so close! He's so close!
Snitched on by another zealot. Everyone's a heretic.
Am I going to hell? I feel
A&W stackers are here.
Hey.
Single, double, or triple patty, starting at just $3.99.
Experience the power of AI content creation and the intelligence of
Beep beep. We have an update that
beep bop beep
might
bop.
interest you. Actually, a couple. There's a bit of a trend going on in the most unlikeliest of places, Threads. You know, Threads, that thing that's not quite Twitter, but kind of Twitter, but not
That
quite.
nobody
But
uses.
it's sort of the same thing, but it's different. But it's the same. But look, I have some
It's way
interesting
worse
updates.
than X.
Sean, I believe, pointed this out to me. Our stupidly hardworking, talented editor, Sean, who edits pretty much all you see on Judge Jackson's YouTube channel. He pointed out something or some things to us. I think I can share. I'd like to share it because it's good news. And I love good news. Not enough good news. Too much bad news out there. And it's hard to verify any of this. Here on Judge Jack's Films, as I
Some good news with
we try
Jack's
to credit
Films.
the creators, give credit to them, platform them, highlight them, and point out when their stuff has been stolen so that they can fight for their content and get it back. Because every once in a while, stolen content gets removed from the offending thief, and it's a beautiful thing. It's the most cathartic thing to see here on Judge Jack's Films. Whenever a big content thief gets caught stealing content and they have to remove the clip or sometimes
Can't wait for Jack's
remove the
Films
whole
to
last
take down
video,
my entire
it's a
stream because
beautiful
I'm
thing.
doing a
And I
little
celebrate
whoopsie
when that
reacty.
because I want to fight for the underdogs. Check this out. This Threads user recently wrote, someone emailed me asking me to remove the copyright infringement report I filed, sound familiar, after they posted my content on their page. Their justification? They make money through their page, and the strike threatens that. Also, I should be happy for exposure, even though they hid my tag below the fold. Maybe don't monetize a page built on stolen content then? Boom, roasted. Boom, got him. We love to see it. So, allegedly, there's been some karmic justice happening here. Also, they have over 400,000 followers they got by jacking other creators' content. This person was able to fight back by that awesome copyright infringement report that freaking works. It doesn't matter how small your channel is, how small you are as a creator. It really doesn't matter, because if you properly filed that thing correctly, if your stuff isn't being used in a transformative way, it's
Or
gonna
if
get
you
removed
just
from
want
the
to
person that stole your stuff. So this was lovely. And no, before you ask, we don't
completely
know who,
abuse
the
it
offender
as well.
is.
It
We know
works
who
too.
the content creator is. Feed the Malik or Feed the Malik. Apologies for my pronunciation
Oh,
errors.
I
we
thought that
don't
was
know
Feed the
who
Milk.
stole
I wasn't
content. Just someone that has
wasn't paying enough
400,000
attention.
followers somewhere. I don't even know the medium. Is it YouTube? Is it here on Instagram? We don't know. One person tried to justify the content thieves' behavior by saying, as someone who's had their content stolen a lot, who cares? I don't know. Maybe it's the Christian in me, but I'm already winning. If you can win off of me too, God bless. Look at that. 35 comments. They got appropriately roasted. No, I shouldn't.
Jack, I don't know.
No, wait,
That just
but I
seems
read
anti-Christian.
comments. The first one's amazing.
Big L, big
and
L.
that's why it's a red flag when someone calls himself a Christian. Boom, roasted. Jesus himself called out bad behavior. Boom, roasted. Cool, in that case, let me steal your car and credit card. After all, you're already winning. Yeah, so a bunch of people clapping back at this terrible fucking take. Yeah, you wouldn't steal a car. No, you wouldn't. Absolutely. Okay, so that's some of the good news. We have yet another update here. And again, I apologize for how vague these are. These Threads users are choosing not to include the names of the offender, of the content thief, of the larger channel that's stealing and monetizing and profiting off of their work, or in this case, their son's work. That is their choice if they don't want to publicly disclose who did this. Of course, I'm always curious, but maybe they want that privacy. Yet another user on Threads, all right, who starts off with bad news. Don't worry, there's a good ending. Part 1, last night, my son came home to me so deflated. He wants to be a content creator, works tirelessly on trying to grow his YouTube channel. He films his own content, spends hours upon hours editing. He was so disappointed at the fact that a young lady with a huge following that he met through a mutual friend stole from his page a good 7 minutes of a video he filmed and edited at a homecoming event. That's pretty egregious, 7 minutes. Gets worse. After homecoming, when he started posting his content, the young lady inboxed him, jokingly saying, "Send me some clips." But of course he didn't, because he needed his footage for his own content, which brings me to this. He DM'd her to ask her to either credit him for his content she stole or to take it down. Do you know? This girl said, I asked you for some footage, but you were being stingy, so I took it. Amongst other things. That's not very God-made at all. It's not. Part 3, he couldn't believe she took no accountability and was so arrogant about it. My son is the most humble person ever. Senior in college, doing well with his grades. He said to me, I can't believe the world is like this. She's monetized and has almost
Oh man, I thought it was like in high school or at the latest.
I felt so bad. Told him this is one of those life lessons.
This feels like an elementary school beef to me. I feel like
it sucks. That's so obnoxious, and we have seen this exact.
Yeah, I don't know. He got his mama to go on Twitter and be like, "There's a bully." Like, I don't know.
A person who's
what dude's in college and he's talking like this? I don't know.
This person also has the same ending, which is fucking awesome. Here we go. Great news, y'all. My son did a copyright claim. It works. And YouTube investigated and took the young lady's video down and took her monetization for that video away. Oh. You'll love to see it. She messaged my son at 5 a.m. pissed, saying she can't believe he got YouTube to take down her video. I love the entitlement. I love the entitlement. First off, it's not even your video. Oh my God. Then she goes on to say that they could have talked about it more. Hey, let's talk like adults, am I right? And she could have compensated him. Why didn't you open with the compensation then? Greedy. Just more gaslighting. He has blocked her, but is still low-key watching because she loves doing story times. Oh my God, just like someone else I know. And he is waiting with his DMs. Doesn't this sound... This even fucking looks familiar. It's not who you think it is, by the way. Yeah, this is from the offender, by the way. This is from the thief. My video got deleted. It'll be back up soon. Yeah, hey, why did it get deleted, though? Why did your video get deleted? Did you take something that wasn't yours to begin with? So weird. So weird. If it isn't the consequences of your own actions. Even outside of our little Jax Films bubble, this shit is happening. And when I say this shit, I mean not just people stealing content, but original creators filing these copyright claims and getting their stuff back. The good ending is happening. So I love these types of stories. You know, I wish I could verify it because I don't know who they're talking about in terms of the content thief, but this is the original creator's channel, AJ Dubs. So if you want to give them some love, you know, and just be like, hey, we're on your side, and we credit the creators. We love creators. We hate content thieves. We're on your side. If you want to let them know in the comments of a recent video.
I don't know,
AJ
like
Dubs on YouTube. We don't tolerate content thieves, and we'll
you know, just straight up stealing people's content and stuff, bad boo and stuff, but like, it also just feels like it could be an easy way to lie, right?
At any rate, please let us know.
Like, oh no, my content totally got stolen.
Oops, it's featured.
And then, but I filed a and then like people are like, oh, let's go support. You know, it just feels like.
Give it up for Sage.
Not saying that that's what they did. It just feels like it's totally possible.
It's like really
that could have happened.
I love these types of videos. These videos that lay out a very clear problem. I'll let Sage take it away.
AI is already taking over our jobs, and now they're coming for our crafts. Sup, it's Sage, and no, I'm not talking about the really blatant use of AI. I'm going to talk about some of the more subtle uses of AI I've seen grow in popularity recently. So let's get into it. The first one I'm going to talk about is gardening.
AI in gardening? Seriously? Like, I'm hooked because we've all heard of like.
I mean, that just sounds goated. If AI can help me gardening, hell yeah.
Gardening, that's a different story altogether. I have my own positive thoughts about this video, but I want to let ReactBot really get to the meat of it. Does he know? Do I know what? Do I know what? No, you can't just do that. But there's a comment here that really made me raise an eyebrow, a lot like ReactBot just now, but in a cool way. This is my first YouTube video. What? The confidence of the opening of this video did not feel like a first attempt or like, you know, this is my first YouTube video. It did not feel like that at all. Look at the background, the lighting. I'll play a little bit more, but like there's like this constant, like the camera's constantly like zooming in. There's this feeling of this presence of motion.
Do I garden? No. But am I part of gardening groups? Yes. Make it make sense. I don't really know. Sometimes it's nice to just look at plants and look at people prosper with their gardens.
Like, this doesn't feel like a first video. That's amazing. This is their first video ever. Honestly, this makes me go, that's really cool. My first video sure as shit didn't feel or look like this. I'll tell you what. Oh my God. And look at this. It gets even cooler. It gets even better. You know what I appreciate? Chapters and time codes, right? So nice and so thoughtful. So we have gardening and then AI and food/recipes, AI and crochet. You love to see it. and you don't feel
Yeah, you love
awful
to
enough.
see
You got
AI and all
17
that.
and a
You
half
love
minutes
it.
to kill, and you
Absolutely.
are interested in an interesting video, check out AI is Taking Over Our Crafts and Hobbies by Sage Sauce. Link in the description below. And hey, Sage, not a bad first video. Jesus. I'm not jealous at all, you ass. And if you're a creator that wants to be featured in one of these segments, please let us know. We have a Google form linked in the description below. Fill that sucker out because we are always looking for talented creators to highlight here. I love you.
Oh god, never. I am never putting my name in there. Talented?
We're going to...
Ah!
This makes my head hurt.
What the Sigmar?
Hey, what's going on, everybody? For First We Feast, I'm Sean Evans, and you're watching Hot Ones. It's the show with hot questions and even hotter wings. And today we're joined by React Bob. He's an Academy Award-nominated actor you know from his acclaimed performances in Jack film. He also stars in one of the year's most anticipated films, React Bob 2, which is set to release in theaters on November 22nd. React Bob, welcome to the show.
Only movie I'm seeing this year.
What's your
only
mindset
good
like
movie
going
that's
into
coming
this?
out.
Like, do you feel prepared for this gauntlet of hot sauces in front of you?
It's a no for me. I dedicate this video to the troops. This big guy eating all the little guys. Ah, spicy. Ah, ooh, ooh, ooh.
What, in your opinion, makes Jack film suck?
I don't know. I just didn't find it that funny.
Just
It was
everything,
good,
really.
Until it got woke. Not to get political. It's giving cringe. Like this video if you're agree.
How about wild, over-the-top, exaggerated, out-of-control hand gestures? Do they have any place in an interview setting?
Whee!
So, Jack film bad because woke and stuff, but if I
was
agree,
interested
this
to
vid
read that
bad.
you like to
because
visit Dr.
I
Octopus,
agree.
and I'm curious if you think that
Right, it's a
Sean Evans is David
lose-lose.
Byrne of the Talking Heads. He has a quote where he says, "Food is such a powerful lil hoe."
I don't know what those big words mean. Bro thought
Yeah, lil is such a big word.
Bro thought they were. Bro thought they were. Man, bro thought they were. Bro thought.
What does he
Next
mean? We
TikTok.
can't finish a sentence? Come on. Today, React Bot.
We have a recurring
Elmer's
segment on our
Glue,
show called
delicious.
Explain That Gram, where we do a deep
Super
dive on our
spicy,
guest's
though.
Instagram, pull interesting pictures that need more context. So we'll pull the picture up. You just tell us the bigger story. All right, so this one's interesting.
Smash.
Like, quick to the point, fair.
How about getting rid?
Smash.
Again, fair.
What
I will
about?
Pass.
Okay. Gaming.
Yeah, it's official. I'm shooketh.
And look at you.
If he doesn't say that's a spicy
taking
meatball,
on
I'm gonna
the
be
wings
so
of death,
shooketh,
living
too.
to tell the tale. And now there's nothing left to do but roll out the red carpet for you. This camera, or this camera. Let the people know what you have going on in your life.
No, thank you. I don't wanna.
Cinema.
Whoa.
Go,
reactors, everyone.
He's going super duper Saiyan. He's just doing the Hatsumatsu technique.
Error.
The last time he did that, he broke a whole kitchen.
Whee!
I like the Wii. Absolute cinema. Let's go.
Bro, everyone's talking about the new agent, yeah? Like, the new agent is cool. All of this, that's great. But have you guys seen this?
Oh.
It's a new flex. Bro, look at it.
Oh no. Oh no, is Valorant a good game? Oh no!
This
Ah!
is the game. I don't care about the new skins. I don't care about the new agent. This is what I'm looking for.
No, do I actually have to play Valorant now? No!
It's so good.
It's not supposed to be a good game. Oh no, oh no, chat, oh no.
We're going to take other countries'
Children
jobs.
yearn for the dirt. Oh my god, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. What is this?
which means I'll stream way more.
Wizard, why did you post a 4.5 hour long
Ed,
stream?
How you doing?
And why is it vertical? Why is it a vertical
God,
stream? Why is it vertical?
With all the different blocks.
I'm sorry.
You can see I'm using like
Mog
a ton
Swamp,
of.
I'm not watching a 4.5 hour stream right now. It's some funny burritos. Yum. Cat core, my favorite. You did not like the deal. Deal unaccepted. Oh, he hit himself. Oh. Oh, he felt bad. He too chunk. He was pissed at himself for being too chunk. Wow, that cat is shooketh. He is absolutely flabbergasted. No, he fell. Hey, little buddy, come to do some shopping? Okay, bye. Never mind. Alright, cat is safe. You may proceed. The bad part about that is boba tea. Ugh. Why were you playing with Pintor? Are you Pintor snipping man?
Come on, man.
Dude, why are they just babies? They're just babies. The only phone you need, let's be real. That pudgy face. Look at the EPs. Yeah, dude, you're stuck there. Nope, you're stuck there. The cat owns that land now. Right? You cannot move legally, and religiously, and scientifically. You're screwed, bozo. I thought that said talking bagels for a second, and I was really excited. Hot 4K.
What did you do, Bugsy?
Caught ultra low K 0.001p. Spurt! Babe, wake up. Babe, wake up. New Spurt DLC just unlocked. New Spurt flavor. Let's go. This is the kind of collab I need in my life. Dude, I gotta go and buy me some Spurt. Hell yeah, look at that. Chug me some Spurt. Oh, best flavor. Best flavor. Hands down. It has to be. I fell down off type core.
Oh, it's just your demise.
No, that wasn't a clown car, that was a Spurt car. Oh, things. They get all the food when they are in the food. No one else can get it. Hey, brain cat.
Slap bell.
That's fake. That's fake. That's fake. That.
I'm trying to get you.
Jeez, what the sock do?
I'm trying to get you more.
Note to self: buy a Roomba for no particular reason. Dude, cat base, cat like the booty. Let's be real. 4 grams of protein. Yum! Delicious burrito. Dude, that cat got the yips. True said you could probably skip the last few minutes. Instagram Real Conspiracy Series.
Wix. One platform, any website.
Oh boy.
Unlimited creation.
Oh boy.
How's it going, Google debunkers? It is 22 degrees in here right now. What's 22 degrees Fahrenheit in Lost the Space Race? Minus 5.56 degrees Celsius for all my European viewers. One of the windows to my studio is about a third buried in snow, and I'm on the second floor. Today, I will be doing something that I will regret for the rest of my life for your entertainment. Thankfully, the rest of my life should only be the next 40 to 50 minutes if the temperatures remain where they're at right now. For someone that talks about a lot of conspiracy theories, you'd be happy to know that my Instagram algorithm doesn't recommend me all that much, which keeps me sane.
For the rest of my life,
for some reason, this past week, my Instagram reels have been absolutely insane. It has been nothing but like 3,000.
Why did the one time I'm actually motivated and I had to swim to the egg? Why was that the one time?
That I would subject all of you to it as well. Yeah, you're welcome. Now today is canonically Valentine's Day, so I figure we could drink this red-ass drink, raspberry wine from Vermont, a local wine. Not sponsored, but I could be. Today, Valentine's Day is also my anniversary, and you might be wondering, Milo, isn't it kind of a dick move to spend your anniversary drinking alone and watching videos about conspiracy theories? What the fuck? Did they like glue this thing in there? Holy shit.
Oh, delicious Elmer's glue. That's where the good taste comes from.
All right, let's watch some absolute
good wine.
I'm going to set myself a
Elmer
timer for probably like 30 minutes because I genuinely think that if I watch these longer than that, I will suffer irreversible brain damage. Editors, you do not have to include the screen recording of me checking the storage on my phone. That's a little unnecessary. That's not what I was looking for. Okay, I got a little bit. Okay, let's do this shit. I'm willing to bet the very first thing that's going to come up is going to be something terrible.
Bro, every fucking big CEO is now like very right wing and they're all going.
Okay, well, why did it have to start with something that's just insanely fucking based? Look at this. This thing doesn't like reach the side of the bottle. Where's my gun? We are off to a rough start here, people. Why is no one talking about this? Fly is spotted on Mars, or is the rover still on Earth? I don't even know what to make of this. Is that actually a... That's good. I like that. I feel like there's a lot more to be said for proving that, you know, the space landings were fake through the use of strategically placed insects. What are people saying about this? Do people... Oh, the comments are limited. Good for them. Space is fake. Makes me skeptical of Elon. Weird shit going down. That's really bizarre, actually, to see someone who's so far into the conspiracy thing that they actually don't like Elon Musk because of it. I promise you, you do not need to be into conspiracies to dislike Elon Musk. He's plenty dislikable as it is. Dislikable, unlikable. Pretty unlikable as is.
I am become meme.
And he's pretty awesome, too, so... Keep on liking him for being awesome.
Born and raised in Arizona, Christian. Oh, is it just all space hoaxes? Space shuttle hoax exposed?
On January 20th.
I'm not watching all that shit. Wouldn't be a Milo Rossi video without some sort of alcohol opening gag. I swear to God, I don't even script these. It's just like I'm cursed every time I try to do something fun. It hasn't even moved. I'm gonna just smash this and lick it off the floor like a dog. They're spraying the sky with poison, and here's the proof you've been waiting for. Hit me with it, elf with a chest tattoo. Wow, look at those ears. That's amazing. I really should not start this off by just commenting on how people look, but this man is quite elven. That's a compliment, by the way. That's a good thing.
We see in the sky on a regular basis these long white trails that do not dissipate.
That was literally a video of it dissipating. Wait, hold on.
Long white trails that do not dissipate.
That takes some balls. These long white trails that do not dissipate, he says, watching the trails dissipate. Contrails, nothing
contrails occur because cold air minus 30 takes altitude around 3,000 feet plus. There's carbon dioxide and water vapor and exhaust. That turns to ice crystals. As you see the light stream behind it, those white crystals of ice warm up, dissolve, and the smoke goes away, and it never lasts more than a minute. What we're seeing now, and I first could not believe it, and I started looking at skies, and these are not normal, they're not natural.
That was his evidence? This guy just gave a really good explanation for what the trails are behind airplanes, and then was like, what? I don't know if I buy it.
That chemtrails are indeed real. They're spraying almost every day.
Alan. Okay, Alan. Who the fuck are you? I can find literally nothing about Alan. Former military meteorologist. Military meteorologist. Alan. Meteorologist. Yeah, okay, I think it's all true. I trust this guy. Okay, back to it.
I mean, if with a Facebook profile like that, how can you not?
Help me. The patron saint of alcohol. Jesus. These are not just eerie warnings.
Yeah, maybe the wine is just a sign telling you not to drink.
Watching us. If we don't do something now, we won't survive to the next. Okay, this shit absolutely kills me. I made a story about this the other day, but I've been seeing so many like conspiracy theories about the Super Bowl halftime show, which is fucking hilarious because all the conspiracy theories are people being like, did you pick up on the subtle underlying messages of Kendrick Lamar's Super Bowl halftime show? And then it's like, yeah, I picked up on a lot of fucking underlying messages in that show. And they're like, yeah, the Masonic symbol of the man doing this thing, and it's a sign that the end of the world is coming. I'm like, that's the fucking message you picked up on? Kendrick is someone who used a lot of fucking on-the-nose symbolism, but like that halftime show was like color by number symbolism. Like you have to be concussed to not understand what the fuck that was about. It's an excellent political commentary.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
I love the names of these accounts too. Control Matrix. They are watching us. Sorry, they _r_watching _us, and they hid it from you.
Show the hailing of the Freemason to symbolize how America is in trouble and needs to prepare for the worst.
But I don't think. Okay, so here's the thing. Maybe that's a little bit of a good take of you know, they're doing the hailing symbol of the Freemasons because America's in trouble. No shit, America's in trouble. You don't need a fucking symbol to point that one out. But do we think that maybe there's another meaning in this performance of people holding their hands up in a sign of not
being too awesome?
Probably Freemasonry.
That's right. It goes in the square hole. The performance ends with the terrifying phrases "game over" and "warning wrong way" flashed right at where Trump is sitting.
That's actually pretty fucking funny. It is some Hunger Games shit. I respect the fuck out of that. Comment book to learn more about Hollywood's dark elite. We're like 2 steps away from the Jews with that one, aren't we? Can I like? Oh, you know what? Here's an idea. If I undo it a little bit, then I can get this over it. Oh yeah. Oh shit! Got it all over my nice sweater vest. Fuck me. Ooh, that actually smells. Let me see if it tastes better before I say anything. Sody. Wouldn't be Valentine's Day unless I was a little bit sticky. Let's see what the comments are. Yeah, that's a good one. Halftime shows are always demonic rituals. See, this is what I mean. Is even if they do pick up on some of the symbolism and see that it's like a political thing,
username redacted.
It's going to tell you that it's a demonic ritual. And frankly, there's no one on earth I trust more than
username redacted.
We should probably be blurring out some of these names. I don't want to be bringing like fucking flack to these poor random people. Jesus is Lord.
Username redacted.
I shouldn't be saying their names either if we're blurring them. Have fun with that one, editors. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wow.
Oh. That's it?
Yeah, take that, liberals.
Holy fuck, that might be the best video I've ever seen in my life. How atheists think the world was made. Nuclear explosion, Earth exists. Monkey, ugly monkey, pretty monkey, city. I presume the implication here is Big Bang couldn't happen because how, and then just oversimplifying literally everything that's ever happened in the creation of Earth and life on it in order to make it seem like the most easy way for this to have happened was through intelligent design. I'm not a fucking expert in this shit, but I can tell you confidently the Big Bang wasn't like a literal explosion. It wasn't just like a nuclear bomb going off and then the Earth existed. There was a lot of fucking time between that and, you know, a bunch of shit in the atmosphere coalescing to form the Earth. But I bet the comments, it has 1.7 million likes. I'm liking it. That shit's hilarious. Oh, thank God. Lil Bro did not pass science class. 402,000 likes. They almost fucking got half as many likes as the post does. Yeah, okay. Also, that is actually kind of a funny thing is this is a better depiction of how religious texts view the world was being made, there was light, the Earth exists, there's suddenly monkeys on it, and then people make cities. The only difference is that the monkeys and the people appear at the same time. That's actually really fucking funny. I wonder if they see the irony there, but I fucking doubt it. I wiped the floor with this. Why am I wiping my nose with it? Holy shit, that was vile. Don't ever talk about that, okay? We're gonna keep our mouths shut about it. We're gonna keep our mouths shut about it. Whoa, who's this dude looking at me?
Dude's just sad that us Christians are right, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna say it again. You did not have to make up weird Illuminati bullshit to dislike Elon Musk. The dude fucking sucks. He sucks on a daily basis, fully publicly. But I do really like this edit. Okay, yeah, the Nazi thing was pretty fucking bad. I agree with you on that one. Oh, he did the same thing. Okay, so I talked a little bit about this in a video on Elon Musk's Nazi salute. You know, where there's a bunch of people like sympathetic to it, being like, you know, it was supposed to be throwing his heart to the audience and all that shit like that. And then my favorite one was people using images of other people with their arm outstretched like that to be like, see, the Dems do it too. Completely neglecting to realize that you know, Kamala Harris and Obama never openly liked, retweeted, and endorsed anti-Semitic conspiracy theories and neo-Nazi dog whistles. So a little bit of fucking context there is important. I appreciate the whole dive into the deep state thing here, but the deep state is literally just like right in front of us. Like they are taking over the fucking government. This isn't like hidden anymore. We don't need to look for symbols. You can just listen to the fucking news. And it's like, oh, well, there goes the Department of Education. That was too fucking bad. But I really like this guy's.
Or don't listen to the news since
like,
all news is fake and dumb and stupid anyways.
Okay, we're gonna do something funny. Let me practice first. What's the motion?
Your life is much better without news, so...
Get ready for some fucking weapons grade facts. This means the world is about to end. First Japan, then China, and then Jerusalem. The 7 Trump. Oh no, there's a guy.
A lot of people apparently seem to think that the end times are on their way, and whether or not you choose to believe that is entirely up to you, but this slide...
Please tell me that this guy's about to do some base debunking of what is probably like minerals and fertilizers in water. My hopes are not fucking high, but I'm hoping this guy with a backwards baseball cap is about to make a good point.
There are multiple photos that show red-colored water in different areas, but I'll dismiss these one by one.
Yes! China... Holy... Okay, now this is an account that we're gonna fucking shout out, because I think this guy is debunking the stupid shit. I'm so glad this is getting into the algorithm for people that are getting bombarded with conspiracy theories.
And this was because of a coolant leak from a brewery that just...
He totally is. Okay, this guy is Sterling Fournier. I'm gonna give you a follow, bro. That shit's good. Let me make sure that this is actually what he does.
Yeah.
I usually don't cover
and it's
videos.
leaking because it's the end of times. Duh.
I'm Christian, but I don't like the false information spread. It's not right. The bro is correct. Jesus Christ is God. Okay, I like this guy. Excellent work. Give the man a shout out. Uh-oh. This has 2 likes. What the fuck is this? This doesn't have any likes or any comments. I'm grateful for my Chrysler 300 days while I wait for my Castle days. What the fuck? Okay. I feel like I stumbled upon something I wasn't supposed to see. You know what that means? Drink. No, another one. What the fuck? Bro's got a soul patch. That's not even a soul patch. That's like a fucking soul speck. What the hell is that? Is that like a Sharpie? Okay, you know what? Maybe this is my own biases coming out, but if we're starting conspiracies that Elon Musk is the Antichrist, maybe I'm okay with that, because then maybe like the conspiracy psycho like gooner tech bros will actually gain class consciousness. That'd be good. It's a means to an end at the very least. And if we need to make up shitty conspiracy theories to make it happen, you know what? I'll be a massive fucking hypocrite. Whoa, this is kind of crazy to see. I don't think I ever thought we'd be at a point where we'd see like the soul spec silver chain conspiracy account that pretty much just like makes their face look really confused for every clip get to the point where they're making conspiracies about Elon Musk being the Antichrist. I hate to say it, but kind of based. Oh my god. SpaceX Model X naming his Twitter X 666, dude. SpaceX Model X Tesla X. Is Tesla X a different thing than Model X? Why did he not just use the popular social media platform formerly known as Twitter, now referred to simply as Twitter? Oh no. I was wondering how long it was going to take before we got anti-Semitism. Wow. Oh no. Okay, I was really hoping I was missing something. Like maybe that was going to be the ear of another, you know, famous person, and this was going to be something. But no, it's literally just the fact that he's wearing a yarmulke. And as you will not be surprised, comments full of anti-Semitism. That's another thing that I've noticed a lot of on Instagram Reels. There's a shit ton of racism. Like I don't know if this is a new thing after Meta decided that they.
You mean a crap ton of
base? But some of the most like racist shit I've ever seen just in like Instagram Reel comments. I'm sure we'll get some of it. I mean, we kind of already did. A Verizon ad. Fuck you. You're not paying me enough to sponsor you on my page. I switched off Verizon actually. I'm a T-Mobile guy. Mostly because I have to, because there's no coverage out here unless I had T-Mobile.
Oh, people just do a little troll.
What is with all the videos of these guys doing goofy fucking shit with their faces? Picture of the Pope. Picture of Elon Musk. The fucking like white dude equivalent of that. What was that like musically dancing where they do all this really, you know, fucking cringe shit? It's like that, and it's just like anti-Semitism. Oh god, Epstein. No way. I was like, okay, you don't really need to stretch far to find shit about Epstein. Like, that's kind of like the guy when it comes to doing shady stuff. But I never in a million years thought it was going to go, Epstein's island had blue stripes on it. You know what else has blue stripes on it? The Disney logo. What the are you fucking kidding me? Are people buying this? So many people don't want to believe it. I just don't even think that's a good fucking connection. Wow, that's fucked up. Okay, this is one that drives me fucking crazy, because this is entirely correct. I am a, like, radical historic preservationist. I am absolutely devastated at the amount of stuff in this country that has been torn down to make way for shitty, brutalist architecture or car-based infrastructure. We've absolutely fucking gutted some of the most beautiful cities in the world. People are like, well, American cities are so ugly. Yeah, well, only as of, like, 1960 when they decided, like, oh, you see that giant marble building built by, like, you know, one of the fucking steel barons who had more money than God? Parking lot. And they just fucking destroy it. Now, this person is talking about how this is a form of psychological weaponry and how, you know, if everything's really ugly, you know, people will be, I don't know, like, brainwashed sheep or something like that, which I don't know, I'm not here to argue about that. But my favorite direction that people take this is when they talk about how those giant buildings and, like, the things at the World's Fair were evidence of the Tartarian Empire that was, like, a lost civilization that existed until, like, the late 1800s, which is probably one of my favorite conspiracies of all time because it is just so fucking ridiculous. It's like, you're telling me that my grandfather was alive during this great civilization and they don't have any fucking recollection of it? Like, how the fuck did they scrub that?
Flat Earth proof right in your face. This woman went to the Houston airport and they had the flat Earth map laid out in the lobby.
My brother in Christ, the floor is flat. It would be really fucking hard to make a map of the Earth the actual shape of the Earth when it's on the fucking floor. The magnetic pole with a dome. Oh my god, it just blows my mind how fucking brain dead people can be. Like, I respect that people are looking at things that frustrate them and trying to find the root cause of it. I really understand a lot of the frustration of conspiracy theories, where they're like, the world is fucked, everything's fucked, we are being taken advantage of. And then instead of looking at the very obvious systems of power that are doing all of those things to us, they're like, well, maybe it's the Freemasons, or it's them, or like NASA is hiding the flat Earth from us. And I'm like, no, bro, you're working fucking 70 hours a week and can barely afford fucking groceries. Like, the conspiracy is literally right in front of your face. We're watching it on fucking TV, and these idiots are like, yeah, that's kind of cool, but when Kendrick did this, I think it was because he's a Freemason. And this is also why we should be really fucking concerned about like the massive push of anti-intellectualism, because people being undereducated and falling for these conspiracy theories allows the actual conspiracies to just continue happening. If you have a population that thinks they're like 2 steps ahead of you and are like thinking deep into the fucking matrix and shit, you can just fucking do all of your bullshit right out in the open, and they're not gonna fucking stop you. Would you believe me if I told you that this is our known world and this is all of the land beyond Antarctica? Absolutely fucking not, I wouldn't. I wouldn't believe you. But thanks for asking. Fuck. Your server will be right with me. Welcome, everyone! Oh no. Whoa, did I like get out of the conspiracy theories? Based! People are gonna be like, wow, Milo's a fucking... It's because he said based and there's a picture of Lenin. This has nothing to do with Lenin. This meme is absolutely based. You don't understand, there's a secret cabal of 2,000 obscenely powerful people trying to make us all their slaves. That's called capitalism, and it's really not a secret. I think that's actually the crux of exactly what I was trying to say for like this whole video. A lot of people ask me, they're like, Milo, are there any conspiracies you do believe in? I don't necessarily know if there's any like conspiracy theories that I believe in, because I think the conspiracies are literally right in front of our faces. And I don't mean that in a way where it's like, if you like look at the hidden symbolism, like the facts are all right there. I mean like literally just wake up and just look at the fucking news. Like we're being fucking shafted left.
We're going to...
Would you rather
completely
be
different
by
parts
the
of the internet right
Kardashians?
here.
Would you rather be an assistant of P. Diddy or Jeffrey Epstein? Would you rather have to eat a bowl full of bees or a bowl full of fire ants? Like, okay, Satan, like, calm down. Oh, all right, guys.
Fire
you guys
ants,
are ready
because
for
like
the
if I'm
worst
eating the
idea
fire
I ever
ants,
had in my life. We are
they're
gonna be
dead.
doing
But like
Would
if I'm
You
eating a
Rather
bee,
with
I would.
points.
The bee could still accidentally sting me on the way
You
down,
guys
right?
to make Would You Rathers.
But like if I'm chopping a fire ant, that thing's dead, right? You can't. They can't fight that.
Would you believe
Bees
me
do
if I
not
said
taste
yes?
like honey.
You actually accepted
They
this.
do not taste like honey.
Dude, I heard,
No,
like,
I'm not.
Oh, all right. Let's see what kind of slop is this. All right, you ready?
All right, let's lock in.
Oh, hell no. It's like great pictures already. Would you rather be at Chernobyl plant during the meltdown or be in one of the towers during 9/11? You get placed 5 minutes before the actual incident and do what you can to survive. Chernobyl plant, bro.
You're dust if you're at the Chernobyl meltdown.
You just start
Like
melting, bro. Like what
there's a possible chance you survive 9/11
because of a plane attack. Well, I just suffered.
Chernobyl, it's like.
Alright, cool. Let me know.
Bang a dog, but no one knows, or not bang a dog, but everyone thinks you did. I'm fucking the dog.
Whoa, chill.
Would you rather have a crypto bro son or a
what gender?
daughter? Holy dog shit. I'm thinking
both
A, bro.
could.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm going with B, bro.
He'll be making money, right?
I'd rather have the money.
So you think
Okay.
crypto son's worse?
Yeah, it does. Cause like he's just randomly gonna be, yo, Dad, can I have like $1,000? And it's like, what is it for? Oh yeah, I wanna like buy a car. And then he comes back to me like 2 weeks later. Yeah, I lost all my money on like fucking George Floyd coin. Like,
Okay, fair enough. You know what? That's a good argument. I did not think of that one. You know, that's a good argument. Would you rather be reincarnated when you die or get isekai when you die? Both outcomes are
Okay,
random.
but if you have an astrology son or daughter or whatever, they're gonna do the same crap just with less money.
We're getting isekai.
Oh yeah, I bought all of these triangle butt plugs that are supposed to send you to the astral plane, and they all broke on me, and now I'm in the hospital. Can I have the $1 we may have?
Man, I have an insanely racist thought, but like I feel like okay,
I know where this is going.
No. Hear me out. I feel like the percentage of me being born in a potentially bad or dangerous country is far too high to be reincarnated. Does that make sense?
Basically the same
thing.
thing.
It does. But like, think about it. He obviously has anime shit on the right, so I'm assuming we're gonna be isekai into like some fantasy play.
Man, you can be born in an African tribe. You can be born in the middle of a war conflict.
That would be a better one.
Born in a country where you have no rights, North Korea, bro. You know, there's so many bad places to be born. Like, you could
There's
be
so many
Bill
bad
Gates'
places
son,
to be
you could just
isekai.
born, like, poor in China. You know what I mean? Let's go with B. What else we got? Would you rather live in India or North Korea? Like, just put the bullet in my skull fountain.
Just slide it in, bro. I'm gonna go with India with this one. I don't know. I have reasons for it, but you go ahead and tell me what your answer is.
Okay, here's a good question. Are we mailing both of them?
At least
Okay,
I can
we're obviously gonna be
move
assuming
out
that
of
we're still our
India.
same gender.
Am I Indian or am I white?
We are of the race of that they are.
I don't know. Is this just hell in hell?
You're never getting out of North Korea, bro. You're never getting out of North Korea.
Oh, yeah.
At least with India, I can go anywhere in the world if I saved up enough money.
That's because just North Korea is just too bad of a country. If we're being honest.
Yeah, North Korea is just I really don't think it would be like fun to live there at all. Like there would be nothing like to look forward to.
Yeah, at least in India.
Thanks for the
like,
input, man.
It's like a bad place, but you know, at least you have some sort of like game plan. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to go with India, sadly. I think North Korea is just slightly bad. Would you rather have your entire life narrated by the Yap dollar? Everyone else can hear him too, and he yells "Xiao Hong Shu" when you go to bed. All right.
Yap dollar. Yap dollar.
Everything you consume has to be approved by a member of the
Yap
Chinese
dollar.
authority.
Yap dollar.
Imagine.
Imagine getting freaky with it and Yap dollar just Yao Shang.
What way? Like how long is it? What food would they not approve though? I'm not gonna eat the Tiananmen Square on the fucking food. Like what's like?
Dude, imagine you're taking the bus to school and Yap dollar just like yapping away.
Taiwan is a country.
Yeah, oh my god.
Like,
oh man, I really love eating Winnie the Pooh. Like, dude, like
I feel like it would be fun to have the Yap dollar yapping about my life. He's following me all the time. Is he gonna be there in the bathroom with me?
Yeah, it would just be like a friend. Like you just have.
But how loud would he be?
Your normal voice talking loud. It wouldn't be that bad.
My nigga! I fucking love the fucking. He needs to say that.
Like imagine watching a movie and he's just narrating the whole time.
Imagine you're hitting it, bro, and then he just fucking says Xiao Hong Shu.
That's literally what he did on Marvel Rivals. All Yao Shang Hu
This is
while
really
you're
an
hitting
A,
it.
right? Like it's just like not even close. I think the one on the right is just far too complicated. We got the next one is: would you rather spend a night with Venom, 19 inches, or would you rather spend a night with Hulk? So you have to get fucked by either of them. That's what
Okay,
I'm mean.
okay. I'm hoping.
All right,
not,
Hulk
okay, my
will-
hope is that the Venom is like more like amorphous. It's like more
Okay.
like liquid, so it's not gonna hurt as bad.
You'll
But I feel like Hulk
you
actually
have a better
is his
possibility.
fucking trunk, bro. Like you're gonna be cooked.
Oh,
I don't know. This is just worse and worse.
Hulk is an entire refrigerator. Okay, you're dead.
I'm gonna say it. Why would his dick be bigger? You know what I mean?
I mean, like if Black Widow can take it, then I can too. You know.
I mean, I guess. I suppose so.
I have a question for you. Like, who would be more fun after? You know what I mean? Like after, you know, it's like after the deed is done. Who would be more fun to spend the night with?
Venom, probably, actually. No, wait, the Hulk is just brute, bro.
I feel like the Venom would be fun as fuck, because then we could go kill people afterwards. You know what I'm trying to say?
No, I'm not sure, really. I feel like either way, you just die. Like your ass just gets like you wouldn't go to shit for like weeks, bro. Like straight up. Like,
you would be able to. It just come out too easy.
I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna say Venom. Alright, next. What do we got? Would you rather to change sexes every time you sneeze, or only able to speak in 3-word sentences? So, okay, so here's a question. Like, when I sneeze, does my dick
Sneeze, 'cause
disappear?
then I can
Like,
start an
You
OnlyFans.
just literally become a woman, so yeah, it does disappear.
I mean, it's a hard one. I think.
I feel like A would be in the one B that like it would just be easier, but the thing is in 3,
Dude,
thing
just
is,
get
though,
sneezing
like,
powder and you
how
can
often-
just
how often
control
do you sneeze,
everything.
bro? That's the thing. Like you can induce a sneeze, but is it like a natural sneeze? I feel like
It
I
just
feel like
says
we're gonna have to go with the
sneeze.
premise that it's like a natural sneeze that you
No,
did
it
not
just said
induce.
sneeze.
Those
It
are
just
the
said
one that
sneeze.
says only able to speak in 3-word sentences. How you?
I hate.
Bro, no. How do you speak in 3-word sentences? I want food. I want food.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
It sounds ass, bro. I think that the option B, it will be like 80% of your time will be annoying as fuck. But option A will be like maybe like 10% of your time. You know what I mean?
I mean, sometimes it would be fun just to like, you know. All right, guys. And then I start like my stream up.
I mean, yeah, I guess this is cloak and dagger shit, but ironically. Would you rather be an assistant of Pete Diddy or Jeffrey Epstein? So like hell or hell again, like.
Okay, well, okay. I'm gonna be real with you. Like,
just Pete Diddy.
Nah, no shot. P Diddy's gonna make you like do some insane things, bro.
Oh wait, I'm an assistant. As in like what? Like my like the secretary. So I don't get to do
Like
anything.
that.
I guess I'm just like there.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't have to do anything.
Well, actually, yeah, you're right. If you go with Pit Diddy, you're ironically like
You're cooked, bro.
you're cooked.
This is who did this? Who put this here, man? I have to discuss Jeffrey
Right
Epstein
here.
or P Diddy.
GB. This guy.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man.
This is just a scroll.
we can skip it. We can skip it.
Alright, halfway through. On community
This is my
review, let's.
unfortunate list of predictions of horrible things that are going to happen in Shrek 5. There will be a version of TikTok. This isn't weird
Because
because
we're
they
not
did
pinning
versions of,
that
like popular things like reality TV shows
for
in
new
the first
people
couple
to
of movies,
see.
but I don't want to see it because it affects me. The ogre daughter, who is named Felicia, or so tells me IMDb, I think she's going to be some sort of influencer, unfortunately. I think that there is going to be a direct by Felicia reference. I think it will come from Donkey. I think it could also come from Shrek himself. I really think there is a real possibility, since all of the people who were liking the Shrek movies are grown up now, I think there's going to be a direct Shrek is love, Shrek is life reference. I don't
No,
think that
there's
should be
not.
allowed, but I think there will be one. My next two are very similar.
None of these
I
are
think there's going
happening.
to be a lazy excuse for there to only be one kid in the house, and none of the Milfy Dragon or her babies, just for the sake of story purposes to keep everything simple. It's just going to be Felicia. Maybe she's the youngest ogre baby, and all the rest of them are in college or something. I have a strong, confident hypothesis that the plotline is going to devolve into basically, you're not good enough for my daughter, possibly because that person is not an ogre. And I think
Like, none of these are happening.
It's a parallel to Shrek 2. I really think this
Falling
is
it right.
unfortunately like
None
a
of
huge
them
possibility. And
are
lastly,
gonna
I
happen.
think they're going to shoehorn in Skibidi
All right.
Toilet.
None of them. Life with the duo. Just fly, buddy. Just fly away.
The Asado Desert. Dry and barren.
Just like my GF.
Some call this place home, from high up in the sky to those just beneath the sand.
There's a crazy villain like Jack
But
Horner.
not all find this
And it'll be so epic and
place
cool. Look,
hospitable.
we went from Puss in Boots being peak to Shrek 5, okay? They ain't no
on
way
their
they gonna
annual
let us down,
migration
right?
towards land with a more temperate
all that
climate.
KFC running
Unlike other birds, Dojuo rely mainly on their strong, developed legs to run great distances, reserving their ability to fly for only times of dire need. Despite their impressive
Jack
legs,
Horner's brother.
traveling
That
across the
would be a
vast
bit
deserts
contrived,
is
I
no
think.
easy feat.
It'll be a brand
Young
new. It's
Dojuo
gonna be like a
can
brand
often
new
wander
villain.
too far too quickly, separating themselves from the flock.
Dude, look at those chicken nuggets running. Dude, dead! Basically,
Something in the distance has caught his
my
attention.
one brain cell that's still alive, and the other one that
Perhaps
died.
a patch of greenery? It looks like curiosity has gotten the better of him. The other,
Another goose?
still resting from the long journey, is along for the ride.
Like, we have to look, like, Shrek is fairy
After
tales,
days
right?
of eating nothing
we have
but
to look
dry
at, like, what
grass,
fairy tales
any
have
chance to
existed.
change his diet is highly tempting.
It's gonna be Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. It wants revenge or something now on everyone.
It's just a group of cacnea.
Wizard, it's
They aren't worth
Cacnea!
the trouble.
He fell down.
Now awake from his
idiot.
slumber, the other head realizes that they're no longer with the flock. Unsurprisingly, he's quite frustrated. But a lone Dojuo has caught the attention of
Freaking man, go
others.
hard as a villain.
Sandile specialize in ambush tactics and eat almost anything that collapses in the
Around
desert.
here, he's saying Dirt
Still,
Isle.
there's not much food to
We like
scavenge
dirt.
in these parts. Desperate for a meal, a single Dojuo would be a feast to relish.
Oh, Wizard, don't you mean Dirt Isle? Come on.
He knows there is little
No
chance
thoughts
to
behind
bring down
those eyes.
such
Not a
large
single
prey
one.
on his own. After all, a Dojuo's deadly kick and exceptional speed make them a difficult target for any
Yeah,
predator.
In fact,
However,
Clanthor eats
he
sand.
doesn't need to hunt
What?
alone. With the element of surprise,
Two
the
of
two
them.
of them together
As
might
many
stand
as
a chance.
as my IQ.
The Dojuo, so far, is unaware
Why
of
wouldn't
their
the
danger.
Wicked Witch of the South be? You do know that the Wicked Witch of the South is a thing too, right?
By submerging themselves in sand, they have set up a very effective ambush site. But they still need to be careful. With two heads, Dojuo are keenly aware of any potential threats. The
Fun
Sandal
fact,
duo remains
The
still,
Wicked movie
waiting for
and
the perfect
play or
moment
whatever
to strike.
theater musical. It's all fan fiction, written 100 years later, after the original person wrote the original Oz books. Literally just popular fan fiction.
With a leg injured, the Dojuo can no longer flee on foot. But he has one last resort.
Oh my, he's doing the fly. He's fly. Get it. Just watch out for any towers.
Now free from the deadly encounter, he lets out
Dude, I would not mind Lord Farquaad coming back. Dude, go duo, use fly. Let's go. Helicopter, helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Aw, moment. Please do not look at the sound. I'm playing Minecraft with my GF. Huh? Oh no! Wait, is that supposed to be his GF?
Good afternoon, Runs of Rogues, and welcome to Roll for Scotland. It's made by mincing sheep's heart, lung, and liver with onions, oats, salt, suet, and stock, and cooking it inside of a sheep's stomach. Haggis has been illegal to import to the United States from Scotland since...
I refuse to watch any. I refuse to watch haggis. I refuse.
Barbecue TikTok and beyond. Dice have been tossed,
Like,
and now let's roll for Cajun.
actually disgusting. I
We got
cannot,
shrimp.
and I
the
will
most
not.
important part about this, are we cooking it in a bag or are we grilling? And it looks like we got odds. We're doing it in a boil bag.
Haggis should be
And
illegal
are we
everywhere in
laughing
the
or are we
world.
crying?
Let's be
This
real.
is important later on. You'll see what I mean. All right, we got our boil bag ready to go. We're going to toss in our shrimp, and now we got some prep work to do. There it is. In the bag it goes, and don't forget that butter. Now that we got that started, it's time to roll for binder. We got some gator hammock. Good lord, that's a lot of threes. We're
This
using
poops
some
on the
gator
video,
hammock.
it's funny.
Smart gator hot
That
sauce.
sounds disgusting.
Oh my god, you're cooking in a bag? What about all those microplastics? It's fine. We laid out our sauce, now it's time to roll for Cajun rubs. 17
Bro,
garlic,
you're not
garlic,
getting
and offshore
pinned.
butter.
It's
We
not
got Garlic
happening.
Festival back in the house. Remember when I said laughing or crying? Laughing means a lot, and crying means not a lot. So we're doubling up on our seasoning. And we got Killer Hog's offshore buttery seafood seasoning. We're laughing with this one too.
He's
This
racist
combination is going to be
platinum.
really good with the shrimp. Oh my god, I can't believe he's actually doing this in a bag. There's so much microplastics. Your health.
It's not that serious.
And now it's time to roll for char grilling. To the Grand Champ XD. It's time to prep our charcoal. We got some Royal Oak supersized briquettes. We're gonna throw these into our side box, then hit it with the tumbleweed. All right, you guys know the grill. We're cooking on the Char Griller Grand Champ XD series. Everything's pretty much cooked except for the shrimp. We're gonna cook those till they're pink. And because it's wild today, we're rolling 2 for Wild Magic. 17 andouille and 19 hush puppies.
Hush puppies, you're getting me all hot and juicy.
What? We're heating up some oil to about 325 degrees, then dropping down some hush puppy mix. It's literally just fried cornbread. It's pretty good. And before we put it on the grill, we threw in some andouille sausage. We got a victim. All right, click those tongs. It's time for the D20 butter dip. And we're adding some white sauce.
Whoa,
Not
whoa,
bad.
whoa!
Put that butter into a dish, and now
We
it's time to
we
hit it with a
finna
little
finish
bit of our
this
white
one. If
sauce.
we finishing tonight.
It's Mississippi white sauce. Come on, don't make it weird. Anyway, we're gonna
It got
add a
too
laughing
late.
amount. Then give it a nice little whiskey.
I
roll.
about to
It should start feeling
cook.
nice and creamy. Now we're gonna get our boil bag off the grill. Oh no, I know this. Mayhem was here. Oh boy, what's coming to the barbecue? It appears that many things are
Bro.
coming to this barbecue. Nope, don't want that. I don't like that. Can we get back to this? Cool. We got our boil bag ready to go. The shrimp is cooked. The sausage is hot. The
Hot
butter is
dogs and
melted.
shrimp.
We got our hush puppies and that butter
Interesting.
mixture. What? Are we dressing up? Looks like we're dressing up today. All right, might as well get with the tradition. And there's that. And I think we're missing something. There we go. Looking good. Let's look at our boil, and it looks incredible. I'm super excited to try it. But how does it taste? We got the shrimp that peel, and now the taste test. Oh yeah, I'm really, really happy with this one. That gator hammock isn't really spicy at all. The seasoning, just the right amount. The oils from the andouille really worked its way through this. And let's dip it in that sauce. Let's see how it is. All I gotta say is, holy crap. There's something about that butter combo that really makes this dish pop. Very, very mild sweetness. You got that tang behind that sauce, and the butter adds such a nice richness. Next, we got that hush puppy. Of course, it's delicious. But of course, we gotta try
Why is the
everything
puppy so
together.
hush?
Our Cajun
Speak
dish
up,
is
puppy.
traditionally healthy. Not really. But today, we're eating like health insurance is free. Just kidding. I'm gonna have to hit the treadmill after this episode. The combo, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Why are you hitting
Overall,
a
this is
treadmill?
great Mardi Gras. This is
That's
giving me an
assault,
easy 10
and
out
I'm
of
calling
10, and We're
911.
calling this one the micro boil of champs. And just like that, folks, that's episode 163. Be sure to like, follow, share, and subscribe. And as always, laissez le bon temps rouler.
Okay, wow, the German dub of this movie goes hard.
Wohnst du? Ob ich Edge? Ja, ich gut. Zusammen mit Diddy? Mit Diddy und LeBron James natürlich. Dann musst du deutlich mehr Lunchley essen. Und du brauchst mehr Riss. Und du musst...
I am not falling for this German brain rot. This is not...
Den Fortnite-Grind hinter dir lassen. Tatsächlich.
Yeah, okay, alright.
Aber wenn du ein Skibidi Emerald Edger werden willst, musst du jetzt...
Emerald Edger, dude, that's my rank. I'm Gooner Central.
Es ist nichts,
Dude, I'm a rank Gooner.
zu sein. Ich war ein Beta und ich war ein Alpha. Und ich wähle Alpha jedes Skibidi Mal.
Skibidi! Howdy, Kill. You would be Grandmaster Gooner. Man.
Ciroc Smooth Talk with Diddy.
A lot of people ask me, Diddy, how do you come up with so many incredible, ultra premium flavors for Ciroc? And I simply tell them, I just pay attention to my lifestyle, what's really going on. It's that black excellence, baby. I figure I could put it in my vanilla ice cream if I want. I could mix it with a little bit of, I don't know about you guys, but I have to have my dirty chai latte. But you know what I do to make it an extra special day? I put in that French vanilla. Shh, don't tell anybody. French vanilla, welcome to the family. You know I never let y'all down, so let's turn up.
The actual experience exceeds all expectations. It is something that's hard to put in words. All these things that may seem big
Fire Festival
are not. It gives people that type of energy, that type of power.
How's school going, man? How's school? I think the commercial's perfectly fine. I think what actually happened, the actual experience was it.
What is wrong with modern medicine?
People don't even know that they have a basic human right to be able to get access to information about themselves and their own bodies. And we'd like to see a world in which every person gets access to this type of basic testing, and the types of tests that are done are ones that provide insight into the onset of disease in time to do something about it.
Do you ever take a photograph that looks like a memory? I love that. To take a photograph that hurts every time you look at it, that does that hurty thing right here, I can do that. Don't be a tourist.
Oh, is this the whistle? This is the whistle, right?
What is that? It's a rape whistle.
I shouldn't be laughing at that. Just the
The Canadian
It's
Women's
just coming
Foundation,
out of
moving
nowhere,
women and girls
man.
out of abuse and poverty
Every
and into
time.
confidence.
You came to see the sights, not
It's
be one.
just
Shaker,
boom,
the
right
United
in your
Healthcare
face
Global
about
has
it.
you covered.
Looks like you're not sleeping well.
Yeah. How did you know? Hey, Megan! What?
Hey, you're that guy.
The My Pillow guy.
That's right, and I'm here to help you get the best sleep of your lives.
Call or go to MyPillow.com now, and Mike will give you 2 MyPillow premiums for one low price.
Ooh. You're sleeping better.
Much better.
And you're looking good.
Feeling good.
I knew you would.
Why am I out of bed before everyone else? Why do I run faster than I did yesterday? Why do I drown out the voice of pain? Why do I never quit?
I just don't want to get caught.
Hey, you there! Shh.
Life is short. Have
Do
an
you know
affair.
that
Absolutely
rum means
wild.
rum in Spanish?
That's the
now you
thing.
can taste my rum, Ron to Jeremy.
It's a
Come
hard
on,
job being an
check out how
anyone.
drinks are made, Ron style.
For adults only.
I feel like I'm on a TV show.
Harold, welcome. Team, meet Harold, the new store manager.
I have been dreaming of this my whole life.
Ooh, those pancakes?
I don't do dream sequences.
But
that's
it's in one right now.
Harold. Harold. Harold? Harold!
They're all really here, aren't they?
Honestly, it's cursed because Justin Bieber's here.
Only
Let's be
one
real.
star can
That's
bring
the
all
real.
these stars together. That's the magic of Macy's.
You know, possibly, maybe Mod didn't think it was okay the first time around, which is why it was blocked.
We're so dead.
I mean, just people in general are creepy.
Did you just see?
I hate mirages.
Come on. Guys, you want some water? Did
You're losing it. Your mind is playing tricks on you.
We're gonna die out here. Oh my, look at that!
No, stop. You're seeing things. It's just a mirage.
Welcome to the soiree.
You sure this is a mirage?
No, you know, the real problem is over 97% of all statistics are made up. That's the real problem in life.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go. Bye, Diddy Mirage.
You're definitely gonna die now.
The all-new four-door Fiat 500L. Unbelievably big.
I want to take Diddy Mirage with me.
Yeah, don't do that.
My name is Brian DeLallo. I teach AP and Honors Economics in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Financial well-being to me is knowing that I can be free to do the things that I love to do.
There's a lot of true statistics that aren't
guy
true,
made this place
so
a special place to
life
come
is
to
a lot
school
more
and
complicated
gave as much as
than
he
that.
could to help the community.
For those wanting to get up close and personal with some of Mother Nature's most majestic creatures, this stop is for you. Tiger's Myrtle Beach Safari offers a Wild Encounters tour. This once-in-a-lifetime opportunity features a guided walk through 50 acres of preserve, where you'll meet tigers, wolves, leopards, chimpanzees,
Well, it's
and
also
other
true
endangered
men aren't
species.
supposed to
Myrtle
speak
Beach
up
Safari
about things,
directly
and if they
supports
do,
the
they
Rare
get called
Species
out,
Fund.
so...
Rare Species Fund does wildlife projects around the world.
And they're very micro projects that we personally attend.
That's not really in
know
the
people
statistics
involved
now, is it?
And work on saving endangered species.
Men
in a
can't
very
speak up
personal
about
way.
these things,
Well,
and
it
if they
certainly
do,
makes a
they get
great
called out
addition
and
to
man
any
shamed.
relaxing Myrtle
So
Beach
men
vacation.
don't speak up
This is
about it.
one
So
attraction
it's not
that
in the
you can organize your
statistics.
entire trip around.
Florida. An 8-year-old girl is abducted and murdered. A violent sexual predator charged with the crime. 3 weeks earlier, he'd been released from prison.
The system was broken, so I led the fight to fix it.
Matt Gates passed 50-year mandatory prison sentences for child predators.
I'm Matt Gates, and I'll always fight to protect our kids.
Can we start now?
She's the toddler that took the TV world by storm.
I am Honey Boo with Shine. I am a pirate grand superstar.
You thought she was crazy? Wait till you meet the rest of her
This is
family.
my crazy family. I have 3 sisters. Parker's the craziest. Anna's the pregnancies. And Jessica's my favorite.
Yeah, exactly. So how, like, your argument is that it's true statistics when you can't even know the actual truth without everyone being 100% honest. So like it's literally an impossibility to know.
Here comes Honey Boo Boo. The new series premieres Wednesday, August 8th.
Hello again, Earth. I'm Alec Baldwin here at Hulu with some exciting news. Now that we're
And
beaming
the only
TV
thing I
shows to your
trust
lab-based
is
computing
what I've
boxes
gone through
for
with my
free,
life and know
24/7.
what has happened.
They're finally rotting your brains.
And what
just
my
like Mom
actual
promised they would.
statistics are, and what has happened around
So keep
me.
watching. The sooner your brains have percolated into bubbly, cheesy goo, the sooner we can slurp them through your ear canals and
And
pass
like
them through
it's
our
not,
lower intestines.
it's like a
Because we're
fine thing
aliens.
to be aware of
That's
these
what we do.
things and
An
stuff.
evil plot to destroy the
but
world.
know that
Enjoy.
like it's not 100% foolproof.
Lemon. Orange. Oh, Mother. I love eating Skittles every time you eat Skittles.
How are
I
you
love
sure?
you
How
eating
would you know?
Skittles
How would
every
you know?
time I eat Skittles. I miss Dad.
I don't like
Cut
this
the
commercial.
rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
Like that is a
Happy
pretty
Mother's
big
Day.
assumption. It's basic math. No, you're assuming you know what the math is.
I must have the wrong house.
Sister. Oh, I missed you so much. They waited up all night for you, you know.
It's a long way from West Africa. Oh, real coffee.
He's here.
I brought you something from far away.
Really? Oh.
What are you doing?
You're my present this year.
And then just hard bang after that. Why is that? Oh my god, why is it so loud and so long? Shush.
But Dad, staying in the swamp is your dream. I have different dreams. I want to explore the world. Dad, I'm not your little
Bro, no one thought the Puss in
maybe
Boots
dating
movie
human
was gonna be
too.
peak,
Mom,
and it was
you
so
have
good.
No idea what it's like to spend your entire youth locked up. Just because Mom was locked up doesn't mean I have to be too. Dad, you're embarrassing me. Stop saying skibbity. It's not funny anymore.
And now, like, everyone's, oh my god, 800,000 likes on that? Ugh. Why? Someone cooked her. Whopper, bacon. I always think it's bacon for some reason, but of course he shared the, of course Wizard shared the ending there, of course. Alright. Pretty accurate so far, being
Meow, meow,
in
meow,
Canada.
Meow, 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 meow.
Your pronunciation butchers our beautiful language.
Huh?
We got Timmy, so it's a good day.
Well, this sucks.
Yeah, what is this, Canada?
This place is magnificent.
Wow. Nightbot's a homie. Rude. None of it. We're more like chat gets none and nut. Because they maidenless. Waluigi, the rare time Waluigi got the respect he deserves, well, that would be 0 times, so this must be a short video, because Waluigi deserves 0 respect. Alright, Sweet Cat, stop spamming. Ours extended military is expired. If you'd like to renew it, I must PayPal you 50. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, Waluigi is unironically a D-tier character at best. People only like him because he's such a meme. Shut up. Rude. Waluigi scopes. Those definitely deserve to be destroyed.
Yeah.
Charmy the bee! Also, hello, Blue Boy.
Yep.
If Waluigi was such a good character, then how come he has 0 games? Not gonna lie, Metal Sonic would absolutely destroy Waluigi. Also, how is this Waluigi getting the respect he deserves? Just because he defeated a character, the character didn't give him any respect afterwards. It's the dude from Sonic Prison. Sonic bad, Mario good. Now you're thinking like one of us. That mustard gas? Yeah, probably just a Wario card. Okay, they did say thank you there, so guess that's respect. Same thing, okay. I mean, Mario literally farts mustard gas. It's one of his moves in Smash Bros. Dude, Luigi just killed Waluigi. Oh my god, Nut Punch? Luigi! He'll do anything for the win. Look at this. Look at him go. God, he's winning with the Nut Punches. Luigi! Oh my god. He's a savage. Wait, wait, what? How is that, what? Wait a minute, what? How is that respect? He punched him in the nuts. I mean, okay. He's the final opponent. I don't understand how that's respecting him. He's the bad boss. What? I don't know. I'm confused. Punched him in the nuts and that's somehow respecting him. Dude, Clandor DDR stream when? I called the wah-ha-ha-has. I'm intently reading. I'm intently reading to see where the respect comes in. It is wild to me that Mario DDR actually happened. Where's Daisy? How is that respect? They didn't say anything nice? I'm so confused. He didn't get any respect. They just were like, hey, let's... I have to beat you in this fight. That's not respect. That's just like, I have to do this to save the day. Like, it would have been respect if, like, afterwards they were like, hey, Waluigi, you had good dance moves. Hi, Cruz. Okay, sweet cat. Yeah, alright, cool. I didn't want to know that. I didn't want to know the numbers, but cool. Again, how is that respect? That's just them doing a dance. What?
40-15.
Okay, that was them winning a game, but like nobody was like, hey, good job. The phone fixed. Prez wants to compliment Prez, you're so cool, your phone got fixed. Am I being good? Yes. I'm your favorite streamer? Well, thanks. Cruz, you're a good boy. Now keep being good. I didn't compliment your phone. I said you were so cool, your phone got fixed. Oh. Okay, he's had many brilliant game appearances. Now, okay, that is a little bit of respect. Alright, that is some respect. I mean, is Waluigi controlling a minigame respect? I don't think so. His nose is pink, not red. Yeah,
Oh yeah!
Do this! Start!
This is how he got a cart track in Mario Kart. Where they didn't bring up Waluigi's pinball in Mario Kart? A bit weird. What are these videos? Oh man, can't wait to see that in the Minecraft movie.
We're going to...
Oh my god, I am not wasting a political ad
Now the
on
50
a
US
2-minute
states
video.
and their
Get outta here.
capitals. Brought to you by the movies.
Baton Rouge?
Louisiana.
Indianapolis.
Indiana.
Columbus. The capital of Ohio.
Montgomery. Alabama.
Oh, that was Suicide Squad. I knew South Park. I knew one of them. I don't know. Talking Pig. Oh, Austin Powers though.
Boston. Albany. New York.
Not gonna lie, I think my brain kind of froze on one of them. And there was Die Hard.
Nashville, Tennessee.
Was that Inglourious Bastards? And that's Zombieland.
Trenton, New Jersey, north of Jefferson.
Missouri.
You got Richmond, Virginia. South Dakota.
There was Guardians there. I saw Drax, except I
Rhode
couldn't.
Delaware.
Wayne's World.
New Hampshire.
Just a...
John.
Montpelier, which is
Up in
Vermont.
Hartford and Connecticut.
I have no clue which Marvel movie that was. Is
Minnesota.
Oh.
that Ferris Bueller? El Dorado. I know that movie anywhere. I don't know. Maybe watching that movie woke some things in me as a child.
Washington.
Phoenix.
When I was younger.
Here's
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Jackson, Mississippi.
Springfield, Illinois.
Simpsons, Sam Swords.
Down the way.
Indianapolis.
in Maryland.
Chesapeake Bay.
Ron, Anchorman.
Cheyenne, Wyoming.
And perhaps
Your name.
your home.
Salt Lake City.
Utah.
Where the
Buffalo.
Rome.
Atlanta, Georgia.
I know that horse. I know that horse. That's gonna bug me now.
Salem.
in Oregon from there.
California. Oklahoma.
And it's city.
West Virginia.
Nevada.
Carson City.
That's all it
There.
Oh, Brock was in that. Hi, Brock.
We've got passion. We
Oh
got.
my God! For YouTube shorts, no.
You're cute too. Not illegal to me. Why? Not written car. Get a clue, mother. Yuck off. You're cute too.
I'm sorry, I'm really sorry.
You are?
It's my fault.
It is your fault.
Yeah, I know it's my fault. That's why I'm saying sorry. Oh, bother.
She thinks it's cute that her driver almost hit my kids. And she thinks she needs to take a video of it instead of apologizing like a sane
think stopping
human.
in the middle of the road's gonna help?
You being a bitch is gonna help.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I know. Calm down. Calm down.
It's okay, I'm sorry.
He apologized.
It's
He
my fault.
apologized.
It is your fault.
Yeah, I
and
know
you
it's
know
my
what?
fault.
That didn't upset me. But the bitch asshole that told me
Sorry.
to calm down. What I'd like you to do is apologize instead of being a bitch.
You're calling me a bitch.
No,
Xbox
set an example.
I'm sorry.
Life.
My kids can't hear me calling you a bitch.
Your window's open.
They can't hear me because they're listening to Kids Bop.
The
Your
best
attitude
line. The best
sucks
line.
dick. I'm just trying to help you.
I'm sorry, but I don't need your help.
Yes, you do, mother. Yucker.
People when they grab a little spoon and we're like, you do need our help. You grab the little spoon.
Could you please just let me check out my groceries?
Yuck you. I'm trying to help you, mother. Yucker.
Yucker?
This is...
You gotta ask Jesus Christ.
I don't
We're
have
all
to do
sinners.
anything.
We're all sinners.
Okay.
He's not gonna force you to do
You're
it.
sinning right now.
No, I'm not, mother yucker. You
Thanks
yucking
for the news.
accuser. Get the yuck out of here, you yucking accuser.
Excuse
You
me.
mother yucking accuser.
Mom,
Get the yuck
Ma'am,
out of here.
what's the problem?
You mother yucking accuser.
Ma'am,
Accuser of the yucking brethren, you mother yucca.
excuse me.
Yes, ma'am.
What's going on here?
I'm pissed because he won't repent.
Okay, well, let me think. Think.
Boy.
Here's a
I
rumbly
just need to get some groceries and go home. Oh my God, Mickey, she slammed it. Holy shit, Minnie. Wow. Oh boy.
Why'd you hit my car? You did that to the front of my yucking car.
Oh yeah?
What's funny? That's my new yucking car.
Usually when you rear end people, that's not how this works. It's okay. I'm gonna call the cops real quick. You're saying I hit you from behind.
No, you hit me in the front of it, remember? When I was at the red light, you went in front of me and hit my car.
Oh yeah? Okay. That's cool. Probably move your car from the thing and I'll call the cops for you.
Gosh.
Oh boy.
And that's why you mouse people. That's why you mouse people get all this yucking privilege with this nice ass car. Bitch, that's my new yucking car.
Look at this.
Oh.
Zoom in. You are here.
Yeah.
And there's Goofy, you see.
Do you have where it went in or when she drove into it?
Yeah. You are here. And she came, look. Do you see?
Goofy is no longer allowed
Bro.
at the clubhouse.
What?
Oh. Goofy is no longer allowed at the clubhouse.
And she came, look. Do you see?
You rear end, that is her fault. You rear end someone, that's your fault. That is just simply the law.
Goofy is no.
If you rear end someone, that is your fault for being too close. If someone slams their brakes, any decent driver needs to be a far enough distance so that they can make any possible deterrence. That is on the driver who slammed into them.
There's Goofy, you see.
Do you have where it went in or when she drove into it?
Yeah. You are here.
Look from that. If you are driving that, look at the distance there. That is way more than enough distance to not slam into someone. Okay, if you are driving so fast that you slam from that distance, that is on them.
And she came.
That is on them.
Goofy is no longer allowed at the clubhouse.
You see it already? See what?
I'm telling you, I'm getting
Ain't trying
the
now.
yuck off, and there's a reason why I'm getting the yuck off, and everyone can either believe it or Ripley's believe it or not.
It is
I
the
don't
duty
give
of the
two
driver
yucks.
from behind
I'm telling
to
you
always
right
be
now,
far enough away
that
that just in case the driver in front has to slam the brakes for whatever reason, or if they stop, you need to always be at a distance far enough away.
Sit on this Disney's, not Pixar's planes and die with them.
You're missing context. I'm not missing context. This is literally the law of driving. No matter what, you need to be far enough away that it is your responsibility as a driver from behind that if you slam into someone, it is your responsibility. It's just as simple as that.
Jump off the plane.
Bye.
program that the city pays. It is not illegal to yell here. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes?
You are gorsh yuck gorsh
It
the
is
city.
simply the
Would
responsibility
you
of the
please
driver
ask
from
your
behind to
family?
be
Gorsh, gorsh,
aware
yuck,
of the driver in
gorsh,
front.
gorsh. I will now leave your bullshit store. Gorsh. You have been asked very loudly about your family's contracts. You do not live off this salary.
She has a legal amount of space between them and then still crashed into them, so how is it?
Quietly, and it's not illegal to be loud.
What?
Get the fuck out, lady.
If she has the legal space amount between them, then it's definitely her fault for still speeding into him. She had more than enough time to stop at that rate. What do you mean in the middle of the road? I'm sorry. What do you mean in the middle of the road? That's at a stoplight. What do you mean? It's not at a stoplight. They're all literally every other car there is stopped. That like every other car there isn't moving.
Do you have where it went in, or?
Bitch, that's my new fucking car.
Like that's literally at a stoplight.
This.
Oh.
Zoom in. You are here.
Like, look, you can literally see it. There are other cars stopped there. That is literally a stoplight. That is literally a stoplight right there. The other cars are stopped there. They're at a stoplight. She is in the responsibility of making sure she doesn't crash into the person. It's a four-way intersection.
Here.
He is literally stopped at the other. There's another vehicle literally right there, and he is stopped with the other vehicle. So unless both of them are past the area where they're supposed to be stopped.
Yeah.
And there's Goofy, you see.
Do you have where it went in, or when she drove into
Like
it?
You are here, and she came, look, do you see?
Goofy is no longer allowed at the clubhouse.
Like,
oh, boy.
like that looks like there's the amount of space that they have. They should have easily been able to stop. That's not like. What do you mean? That is not. That is a slow brake right there. What? How is that? I do not see that as slamming the brakes. Look at how. Look. And he slowly brakes into the stop right there, and she's still going full speed. I'm not being ignorant about it. I am not being ignorant about it. She is going full speed at like an intersection or something, and there's other cars that are stopped there. She did not attempt to slow down or anything. She's still going at the speed she was going. This is on her. I'm not being ignorant. Like, the Lambo literally slows to a stop. It's not like hard brakes. It's that you can see it slowly.
Do you have where it went in, or
you can literally see it slowly stop to, like, literally slows to a stop.
Traffic on a red light because I didn't turn left on yellow. At that, almost hit a person. My lawyers will be serving him with slander.
And I sent to you. Okay.
Okay, we see the Lambo. Okay. Huh? What? How is that proof? What? Huh? How is this proof? How is this proof? How is it? What? You can see both of the cars, like, what? Both of the cars start. Both of the cars look like they're starting there. I'm so confused. She chased after him because he ran a red light and nearly killed someone. Okay, why would she? That's her fault. She, what? Okay. Okay, if she rear-ended him. Okay, she rear-ended him. That is what she did. Okay, he stopped. She rear-ended him. Simple as that. And where I cannot see, no one can see what the lights are. I can't see what the lights are supposed to be here. That biker could have easily, that it was 100%. How? Where do you see the red light? I cannot see anything in this pixely baloney. And that is, if she thought either it wasn't a red light and then she slammed into the guy after he stopped, or she broke the law when she's not supposed to break the law because someone else broke the law. You don't do that. You call 911. That's the police's job. Either way, she is 100% in the wrong here. She isn't 100% in the wrong here. And if the other, why is it a red light when this car right here is, like, this car isn't moving? If it's a red light for him, then this car should be moving, no? And there's no, I do not see. There's so many different ways. There's such little context here. There is such little you do not see any other cars moving except for this one. Except for these two and that one. But like, where was that other car? We don't know what starting position that other car was, and you can literally see. You can here. Why I know this isn't a red light. You can literally see both cars moving. You can see. Why would this car starts to move and stops because he saw the biker who's probably driving illegally? Why would both of them start at the same time? Because the biker is the one who illegally drove. Like, that's like, they both started at the same time. They both started. I'm sorry. So I think she just drove on, was probably on her phone, because she walked out of her car with her phone on. Like, she literally was holding her phone. Like, so she was probably texting, didn't see the guy stop. Like, there is no actual proof that he is driving through a red line. There is no actual proof here. All I've seen is two cars start to move at the same time, and then one of them stopped because they saw a biker. And then over here, we see this car slow to a stop, not slam the brakes.
And there's Goofy.
Like,
do you have where it went in, or when she drove into it?
Yeah.
Like, he literally slows to a stop there, and she.
Goofy is no longer allowed at the
Like, I don't know. I genuinely think she's in the wrong.
I'm getting the like, damn, there's a reason why I'm getting the off.
And like, why would she lie? Probably because she wants to not get like fined or anything, get sued. Maybe I'm wrong. I will 100% admit I'm wrong if the guy actually gets sued. If he actually gets sued and the court says, hey, he was in the wrong, then I will 100% be like, yeah, I'm wrong. Simple as, I'm wrong. But we're still yapping after my phone died. We were literally talking about evidence. What do you mean? We were talking about evidence that happened.
That mother yucker back there is not real.
They're both completely wrong.
What did I do?
And you can sit on this Disney's, not Pixar's planes and die with them or not. Gosh, I'm gonna.
I mean, we literally have.
Why?
I mean, I still think, I don't know, I'm not ready to come to the conclusion that the guy was wrong.
Excuse me?
Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't a red light, because both of the cars moved at the same time, and the only other reason why the other car stopped was because the bike drove in front of him, and the other guy didn't stop for that.
I will now leave
But they both literally started at the same time, which is why I don't think it was a red light.
Very loudly about your family's contracts. You do not live off this salary. Goodbye. With the
She meant to hit him. That's why I called her a moron.
Quietly, and it's not illegal to be loud. Get the fuck out, lady.
I mean, actually, it is legal. It is illegal to be loud. There are sound laws, like you can't be too loud at a party, right? Otherwise, you can have the police phone in on you.
Scores, California, California, Gores. Goodbye. Oh, thank God.
Or is that no? Yeah. No, there's an entire episode about Hank in King of the Hill about them being too loud for some reason.
He's running me over.
I mean, it's not about whether or not the cops will do something. I mean, the cops will do, like, depending, but...
Mike! Ma'am, I don't know, and he's a lunatic, and he's videotaping me. Ma'am, please hurry. Mike! You're in trouble.
Oh, you have to go to the bathroom?
You're going to jail.
All I was saying was that she said there's no laws about being loud. I'm just saying she was technically wrong. Okay? The best kind of technical.
Please hurry! He ran over me!
She's saying I ran over her.
He ran over me! Gorge, I want him arrested.
I've done nothing
Yap
wrong.
dollars, so he can go, oh, shoo, or whatever he says, yeah.
Gorge, I just want him to repent. Yuck you, don't call me ma'am. Who the yuck told you
But, like, even if her original
yucca?
reason was that he ran a red light,
Space, bitch.
even if that was, like, even if that is the reason,
because the kingdom
like,
of heaven
that's still not something you do either way.
Who are you talking to? Shut the yuck up, bitch. That wasn't very nice. If you don't have Walt
Enjoy it. I am.
Sorry
I'm also
you.
enjoying yapping about this, but alright.
You can lock me up in a yuckin' prison, life without yuckin' parole, and I'll be better off.
I don't know. I just thought it was an interesting conversation, but alright.
Gorge, yeah, these people are going to hell. Time to go, goof. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. You better get a clue, mother yucca! Gorge, I'm going to jail. When I was at the red light, you went in front of me and hit my car.
It was a video of a heated argument about a car accident that was freshly viral on TikTok at the time, and I wanted to jump on it and make them sound like Disney characters, you know, because it's funny. I didn't know the full story at the time, and people were mad that I was helping push a false narrative, and their anger was justified. I do apologize. This Matt guy who was in the Lamborghini filming edited the video to make it look like Maddie, the girl, was the bad guy in the situation, when in reality, they both were at fault. He did hit her car first, in footage that he conveniently didn't include. He also almost hit a bike and ran a red light because he's an impatient, entitled douchebag. But she did ram into the back of his car. On purpose. Either as an act of revenge or to prevent him from fleeing the scene. Also, Matt sounds like Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah, no. You was right.
Yeah, I know. Here she comes.
You showed the raw.
That's not how this works.
No, sweet cat.
I'm gonna wreck it. That was a perfect Wreck-It Ralph. Thank you. Anywho, that's enough of an intro. Here's that same video.
You showed a completely bad Reddit video that had no context.
Why'd you hit my car? You did that to the front of my fucking car!
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
What's funny?
And also, that's not really full context either.
When you rear-end people, that's not how this works. Oh, it's okay.
I don't know.
Call the cops real quick. You're saying that I hit you from behind?
Yeah, what?
You hit me in the front of it, remember? When I was at a red light, you went in front of me and hit my car!
Oh, yeah?
That's all the context I need.
Cool. Oh, probably move the car from the thing and I'll call the cops for you.
By thing, do you mean the street? You goofy asshole. And that's why you goof people, get all this privilege with this nice-ass car! Bitch! That's my new fucking car!
World star! Yeah.
Bitch, I'll beat your motherfucking ass!
I mean, yeah.
That's why you're not looking at me. Control your head,
I love you, man, but go back over there.
I'm about to beat the fuck out of someone. I'm about to beat the fuck out of this bitch. I hope you know they have street cameras, bitch.
Wow.
if this whole situation taught me anything, is that I need to look at both sides of a viral video before I go dubbing it with Disney characters.
Camp Planner, Camp Fathom. No, I absolutely
Thank
not. All right.
But with Matt and Goofy and Matt.
Where was
He also almost hit a.
All right. So okay. If that's the proof, we don't know that he actually hit her from that angle. That would not hold up in court, is all I'm saying. There's no proof of contact there. We don't see anything happening. That's
he also
not.
Almost hit a bike and ran a red light because he's an impatient and.
Also, the red light thing, we easily disputed that. The red light thing easily disputed that because both. Why would both that bugs me so much. That bugs me so much. Both of the cars are going at the same time. There's no proof that both of the cars move at the same time, so it can't be a red light. It's I'm 99% sure it's the biker's fault here. It's the biker's fault.
But she did ram into the back of his car.
Okay, can you see any? I can't see any damage there.
She did ram into the back of his car. On purpose. Either as an act of revenge or to prevent him from fleeing the scene. Also, Matt sounds like Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah, no, I am. Here she comes.
Yeah, I know. Here she comes.
That's not how this works.
He is
rear end people.
Anything. It's Disney.
I don't know. But this is just such bad footage too. I don't know. What?
Does this girl seem to you like she might be naturally intelligent,
Wait.
gorgeous, generous, exemplary, and radiant? She looks like she could be that to me.
See, I'm not a car person, so that's definitely worth that. I'm car illiterate, and I'm too afraid to ask to learn now. Look, I was just going off of the first video that I saw. That was all the info I had. So, and then I saw more, and I still think, but
So I came up with Gooner Man, and I yapped to chat. I got this great edge streak. I want to call him Gooner Man, and he's a Twitch streamer. And Chat said, Stan, you fumbled the bag. Get back to edging. First of all, people hate gooning. You can't call a hero Gooner Man.
Wait, was that an insult? Wow, how could you be so... Oh my god, cancel it. That's it. Mods, take away his snack privileges. Take away his snack privileges. He lost them.
This is just the beginning of a marvelous transformation that's starting to take
Man, I kind of remember this show.
Right now, a battery of hormones is raging through your bloodstream, screaming, "Wake up, world! Judy's here!" Soon, you'll see hair in new places.
I don't think I ever really watched it, though.
Fascinating new smells.
Maybe a bit. I don't know. I definitely remember like the art style and the characters a bit.
You could also find yourself facing down a serious case of acne, or wondering why your clothes are getting a little snug in places. And then when you least expect it, a certain monthly visitor will arrive, delivering you to the threshold of womanhood. But there is a greater gift to womanhood. Do you know what that is, Judy?
Because if you had, I definitely remember the characters and stuff. But if you asked me what this show is about, I would not remember.
Make a scene? These were only my favorite shoes. Why did you throw them on hers? Or those?
I don't know.
We're going.
Ooh. Look, I don't mind watching ads. I just hate watching the same political ads a million times over. Like, my god. Just. My god. Yeah. I don't like whatever spectrum of political you're on. I hate them all. I just every single.
Dodie Bishop from As Told by Ginger is a character many people dislike due to her obsession with popularity and her tendency to betray her friends for even the slightest taste of it. Throughout the series, Dodie makes some questionable choices that don't reflect the actions of a true friend, which make me wonder why. Why does Dodie behave this way? Does she recognize the problem with her actions? And can she even be considered a good friend? In this video, I'll explore Dodie Bishop's most questionable moments and examine how her upbringing and home life may have shaped her behavior. My goal isn't to excuse her actions, but to provide a deeper understanding of her character, allowing you to decide for yourself, is Dodie truly a bad friend? Dodie Bishop is the best friend of Macy and most notably Ginger, the main character of As Told by Ginger. She and her best friends attend Lucky Junior High, where Dodie is often described as selfish, attention-seeking, and jealous. Her biggest obsession is popularity. She goes out of her way to memorize the full names and personal details of the popular kids, always keeping up with the latest gossip, and can even name the exact shades of lipstick each popular girl wears.
Oh, this show's
Despite all of her efforts, however, Dodie never achieves popularity. Instead, she remains known only by association with her best friend, Ginger. Dodie is so desperate for status that she repeatedly throws her friends, especially Ginger, under the bus. One of the best examples of this is in the episode of Lice and Friends. When given an opportunity to do the school's morning announcements, she uses it as a platform to spread gossip, taking advantage of the lice outbreak to gain attention. She manages to get her hands on the list of infected students and starts reading the names over the loudspeaker, targeting Courtney Griplin in particular because she thinks exposing her will make her popular. Ginger ultimately shuts off the microphone, but the incident highlights Dodie's willingness to share personal information and humiliate others just for her social status. A similar situation happens in Cry Wolf when Miranda convinces Dodie that Ginger is replacing her with Courtney just because she sees them talking at a fire drill. In an attempt to prove that her and Ginger are best friends, Dodie starts telling Miranda all of Ginger's secrets, including an embarrassing confession about her red, hairy legs that she isn't allowed to shave. While Dodie does eventually admit to Ginger that she told Miranda, it seems like the only reason she confesses is that Ginger directly asks. In other episodes, she actively avoids Ginger to escape accountability. Another example of Dodie's questionable loyalty happens in the episode titled Wicked Games. By this point, Ginger and Darren are dating, and Dodie feels neglected. At the same time, Miranda and Mipsy are upset that Ginger is too preoccupied with Darren to notice their usual mean girl antics. So Dodie teams up with them to sabotage the relationship. She impersonates Ginger on a phone call to a boy that Ginger used to like, setting her up to look unfaithful. When the boy calls back and leaves a message, Darren hears it and gets mad at Ginger. Courtney later hosts a conference call with everyone involved, and Dodie, unaware that Ginger is listening in, proudly admits to the scheme. When Ginger reveals herself and confronts her, Dodie only apologizes because she's been caught. Dodie's selfishness also extends beyond her obsession with popularity. In the episode titled Easter Ham, when her mother forbids her from hanging out with Ginger, she expects Ginger to cancel the party she's throwing for Darren just because she can't be there. She completely disregards the fact that the party isn't about her, reinforcing how self-centered she can be. Even as she enters high school, Dodie's need for popularity doesn't fade. In the episode Kiss Today Goodbye, she became fixated on joining the pep squad and starts sucking up to the coach, spending all of her time with the team and the football players. This puts her in a position to see Darren growing closer to a cheerleader named Simone while he and Ginger are still dating. When Dodie has a chance to tell Ginger what's going on, she chooses not to, afraid that it will ruin her standing with Simone and hurt her chances of getting on a pep squad. Even when Simone openly confesses her feelings for Darren to Dodie, she keeps quiet because she wants Simone to keep relying on her. Eventually, Dodie does feel guilty after hearing Ginger sing a song about Darren becoming distant. For a moment, it seems like she was finally going to come clean, until Simone interrupts to tell her that the coach wants her to introduce the pep squad at the next event. Dodie gets excited at this opportunity and forgets all about telling Ginger what's going on. Instead, she writes a letter to Darren, telling him to confess, which, while better than nothing, still shows how she's unwilling to take responsibility for herself. These are just a few of the many instances where Dodie prioritizes popularity over her friendships, but they highlight a pattern of behavior that makes her one of the most frustrating characters in the series. However, despite her selfishness, I believe there's a deeper reason for why Dodie is the way she is. Her home life, and more specifically, her mother, Joanne Bishop. I always wondered why Dodie is the way she is and where she learned this behavior.
Guys, don't forget,
These questions were answered for me when I watched the episode
about
about Face and realized that Dodie is a lot like her mother. In this episode, Dodie's mom, Joanne Bishop, starts a new job as the home economics teacher at her daughter's school. From the moment she arrives, she makes it a priority to change her entire identity to fit in with the cool crowd, specifically Courtney and Miranda. This is strange considering she's a middle-aged woman who shouldn't be concerned with impressing teenagers or being seen as cool. One of the first signs that something is off is when she packs herself a school lunch and labels it with the name Josie. Dodie immediately questions her about it, pointing out that everyone knows her as either Joanne or Mrs. Bishop. Mrs. Bishop admits that no one actually called her Josie in school, but insists that it's never too late to try to fit in. From this point on, things get weirder. She changes her entire look, wearing cornrows and dressing in what she thinks is trendy. At school, she actively hangs out with the popular girls, laughing with them in the bathroom and sitting with them at lunch. She becomes so consumed with this new identity that even Dodie, who has always longed for popularity, starts to feel like her mom is doing a better job at fitting in than she ever has. As Mrs. Bishop gets more invested in her new teen persona, she starts losing touch with reality. She begins spending more time with the kids both during and after school. At one point, when school lets out for the day, Dodie assumes that they'll be going home together, but Mrs. Bishop brushes her off, telling Dodie to call her dad and have him start dinner because she won't be coming home. Instead, she plans to tag along with Miranda to her clarinet lessons, then head to Mipsy's house for a deep conditioning treatment. At this point, it's hard not to wonder, where are these kids' parents, and does no one see how this is bizarre? When Dodie finally gets home, she vents to her father about everything her mom has been doing. In response, Mr. Bishop pulls out an old yearbook and shows a picture of Josie, revealing that she actually was a real person, but was actually one of the popular girls from when they went to school. He explained that Josie wasn't actually Mrs. Bishop, but was someone that she idolized. Then Mr. Bishop flips to the page showing what Mrs. Bishop actually looked like in school, and Dodie realizes the truth that her mother was never really popular. She was just another kid trying and failing to fit in. And now, as an adult, she's using her new teaching job as a second chance to finally be a part of the cool crowd. Mr. Bishop goes on to explain, much like Dodie, Mrs. Bishop was obsessed with popularity as a kid. She would even go as far as doing cruel things to others just to be accepted, just like Dodie. This episode is the perfect example of the apple not falling too far from the tree, with Dodie being the apple and Mrs. Bishop being the tree. This episode proves that Dodie's fixation on popularity isn't random, but it's inherited from her mother. Along with that, I also think her behavior stems from how controlling Mrs. Bishop is at home. Dodie is constantly being nagged and restricted in ways that other kids aren't, making her desperate for a different life. School is the only place where she has the freedom to be someone else, so she takes full advantage of it. She does everything she can to redefine herself and escape the reality of her home life. So, after breaking down Dodie's actions throughout the series and exploring the influence of her mother, the question still remains, is Dodie Bishop really a bad friend? On one hand, her repeated betrayals, selfish decisions, and obsession with popularity makes it easy to label her as one. She constantly puts her own desires above her friendships and rarely shows true remorse unless she's caught. But on the other hand, her upbringing and home environment gives us insight on why she behaves this way. With a mother who's just as obsessed with status and a home life where she lacks control, Dodie's desperate need for popularity starts to make more sense. She isn't just chasing the status for the sake of it. She's trying to escape the life she feels trapped in, and also following in the footsteps of her mother. Although that doesn't excuse her actions, it does raise the question, is Dodie truly a bad friend, or is she just a product of her environment? I'll leave that for you to decide. Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below.
I have no thoughts. Get out of here.
Hey Dad, can you give me a black eye? I need aura.
Have you been eating paint? What did you just say to me?
The shorties don't pay me no mind, Pop. I need to look cool, but I'm broke.
So you want me to give you a black eye?
Yes!
Son, there are less painful ways of courting a lady.
Things have changed since you were in the dating game, Dad.
Nonsense! I've been known to woo dames by the dozen in my heyday.
A kid in my class bought the Rode lip balm phone case for a girl, and now they're married with 3 children.
Alright, which eye?
Surprise me!
Wait, what's your plan for when people ask what happened?
I stopped a car from hitting a dog.
You're gonna tell people you got hit by a car?
The dog is a crucial aspect. How do I look, Dad?
Pretty friggin' cool.
Dude, he's so cool. Oh my god, so cool. I need. Can someone give me a black eye? People with the plan. Welcome to Community Review, where we're watching videos people have posted in the Discord.
SpongeBob wants to be a fry cook.
How is your stream? Invader Zim!
Who's SpongeBob? Tell me!
Nick.
Whoa,
You can watch
boy.
SpongeBob dehydrate.
Tomb Raider 4, nice.
Teenage hormones?
Who's there? Door! I see that it's a door. Door who?
Landor. Idiot. Oh, I mean Dora.
Bill, we're letting you go. Unless you can tell me which one of these shapes is an octagon.
I still don't see what you mean. Ah, that's a whole new kind of pain.
Nick Jr. presents Bill Cosby.
Donnie Darwin, Debbie.
Dude, why did Rugrats go anime? Unless that was the sequel to Rugrats. And I forget what it was called. What's up, Milk Truck? 5 years, sheesh.
Squidward exclaims,
he's gonna do what to me?
Can we get a shout out? Where's the shout out to Hill?
The bridge. That's my line. The bridge.
All grown up, that's what it was.
Here are 15 slang phrases to leave behind now that we're in a new decade. Stan, adulting, okay boomer, and iconic yacht queen, babe, literally.
I hate this. 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 I hate it. 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 I hate it.
Star-catching adventures. ¿Dónde está?
We're in a new movie. And Spike's gonna speak. Cats in burger. Cats in burger. Cats in burger.
Is that a SpongeBob being in a commercial for Shrek? Why is there Shrek in the background? What? Alright, have a good sleep, Hill.
Look, it's a bird. It's a plane. It's a guinea pig.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just realized how long this stream has been going for. Again, you tap on your TV. You need to throw a bowling ball at it first. Man, how do they get so many people for this commercial? That's a lot of people. Eesh. Must be Legend of Zelda? What is this? Okay, Paperboy. Took out a whole tree with a newspaper. Ay, carambas.
Hey, come on! Hey,
is this the original Mario 2, but not Mario 2?
He told me what to do.
Ting tang, wow, the Big Bang. Ting tang, the bang. That was a Nintendo commercial. I don't know. Now this is a good one.
Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo.
Read something's gone right.
You need a parachute! That's a backpack!
Oh, all right.
Wait, where's Kazooie?
To a
Uh-oh.
world of enchantment. Run with the wonders of nature. Swim in our crystal clear waters. See things you've never seen.
Sunshine? No.
In the
What?
complete Super Mario world.
Oh, wait. How? What? How is that for Super? What? Yoshi, what did you say about my mom?
He's cute.
Yoshi! So this is why he evades his taxes.
Decided to run. Sir, are you afraid
He's
of
running from the law.
Stand a chance against the big boys?
Do you have a girlfriend?
Will your brother be on your team?
Do you really think you can win?
I think what we're all looking for is, do you have a stance on anything?
Honestly, I'd vote for him. Or, you know, walk around it. Piranha Plant jump scare.
Can measure how addictive.
Oh no. Oh no, not. Oh god. Oh god, no. Dude, he's been watching too many OnlyFans streamers. He's all. Oh no. No! Mr. Rat. No. Really likes that. Game Boy. I don't even know what that one was for. Is this Donkey Kong? What is this? Why? What the heck? Why did she moan like? Why was Psyduck there? What was that? Oh no, Wizard's about to goon. After that, step on it. Dude. I mean, what? Wuss. I got that wussy.
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK. TMK. Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of it?
Oh man, not the inflation porn. Yo, when Nintendo was trying to get edgy, but they still made children Nintendo games. Why do they have a goth mommy there? They're like, well, Nintendo, they wanted that edgy, like 13-year-old audience, but they were still making like PG-13 games back then. It was so weird. It was a weird time. I wish there was just any chicks near me, period. Wizard complaining about there not being enough when there's 0 near me. What is this commercial for? What is this? That is so cursed. Oh, what's this? 10 hours of pan. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not watching.
Good afternoon, Arepa Artificers, and welcome to Roll for Sale. Today from the freezer, we have some seeded Italian bread. It is definitely frozen, so we're going to use our toast bread cantrip to bring it back to life. That looks a lot better. Let's get our slices on our plate here, and we're ready to go. Next up, let's roll for Maine. 9, ham. Always a good day for a ham sandwich. One of my personal favorites. We're starting out strong today. Next up, let's roll for cheese.
Watch a minute. Wow, whoa. Wow, oh. Wow, what? Huh? Wow, that's some drippy cheese.
6, young Mimolette. Mimolette is an aged French cheese that is kind of the French answer to Gouda. It has a nutty and slightly sweet taste with a bit of sharpness as well. It's delicious and should pair nicely with the fatty and salty ham. I'm not ready to count my chickens just yet, though. Let's roll for roughage. 2 grapes and 6 lettuce.
Wizard.
This time we've got some green grapes, and they are almost too big for my grape cutter. But I think we should still be able to get it to work here. Let's see. Oh, needs a little help. And there we go. I actually think that these grapes will go really well with this sandwich. The sugar and a little bit of tartness from the grapes should pair really well with that nutty aged cheese, as well as adding a little bit more moisture. The lettuce won't do much for us other than add a little bit of texture and some added structure to the sandwich, but I don't mind it being there. All right, let's get wild with the wild magic roll. Nat 20, I get to pick. I'm picking bacon! And last but not least, the D20 sauce roll. Here we go. 11, pita sauce. Back at it with our Icelandic pita sauce. It's kind of like an herb mayo, or somewhere between a ranch and a tzatziki sauce. I think this will be just fine here. Mayo's great for both ham and bacon sandwiches. Let's go ahead and get our sandwich closed up here. Get our toothpicks in to hold it together, and let's get it cut in half. And let's take a look at that cross section. That looks pretty good. Oop, lost a grape. Well, we seem to at least temporarily be safe from that celery curse. Some good rolls today. And I got to put bacon on it. Let's give it a taste. You know, this is really good. The flavors all work, but it is a little dry thanks to that bread being from the freezer and that aged cheese. But I have an idea. I'm going to cast the second level spell, Berry's Beneficial Addition, and use this honey mustard to plus it up. You'll notice how thickly this Wober's honey mustard comes out straight out of the fridge. I'd almost call it mustard honey. It's very honey forward and super delicious, and I think it will send this sandwich over the top.
Let's give this ham and mimolette, grape, lettuce, and Icelandic pita sauce sandwich, plussed up with mustard honey, a go.
Sorry, I had a frog in my throat. Yeah, that helped a lot. This is a great sandwich. Sure, it could be a little better on some fresh bread, but I'm not mad about this being my lunch. The honey mustard and the grapes and the way that they play with the sharpness in the cheese and the fattiness of the ham, it's really good. Plus you got that nice salty bacon. And with the lettuce and the grapes and the bacon, it's almost like a BLT. It's good. Thanks for the assist, Barry. I'm going to go ahead and give this one a 9.9. And I'm going to call it the Fastball Special. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you again next time.
That link.
It's 5 p.m. and I'm in the mood for a bath.
Don't click links in the chat, sweet cat.
To mankind. I'm in the mood for a Bloody Mary, so that's what I'll be having for dinner. I had a hot dog for lunch, so I'm feeling very inspired. I'm rimming my glass with a ketchup mustard medley. Duh. 2 shots of gin, some Worcestershire sauce, some Tabasco. I like it spicy. Add some ice. Your Bloody Mary mix. Oh, I finally ran out. And stir. Now the most important part of any bath is the snack. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. I just keep saying I sound like Jennifer Coolidge. Grab your first hot dog, your second hot dog.
I never thought there would be a time to say that a hot dog is disgusting, but I think we've somehow reached
Bloody
it.
Mary known to man. Clearly this one is Costco themed. Let's give it a taste. It's honestly really good. I give it 5 big booms. Just kidding, I'm not not doing that. You can really taste the hot dog.
Not doing it. I'm out. Not doing a big boom. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
We're going to
get me the frick out of here.
Sir, Hooters didn't hire me, and like they didn't even give me a reason. They didn't tell me why or anything. They just said like I'm not.
This gotta be bait.
Like, what the hell does that mean?
That's gotta be bait, right?
Here's the thing.
Because Wizard be a master of that bait. Let's be real.
No, that should be legal, bro. I should not be able to watch that, bro. What the fuck I did it? No, that
bro, I don't have enough
suitable.
pixels
like,
on my screen to see that.
Bro. Yeah, I'm a little old, sadly. You know how I know I'm old? Because I sometimes wake up and I listen to the top songs and I don't even know who the fuck the artists are, bro. Like, I finally get it. Sabrina Carpenter is to you losers what Katy Perry was to me when I was a kid. I don't know.
Who is Sabrina?
Does that make me old? No, it just makes me retarded.
I need to defend myself from all the femboy allegations.
No, bro, no. Femboy heaven! Oh, dude, we steal kids' account every day. No, man.
Babe, what can I do for you to forgive me?
Oh no, Indian.
Bye.
I'm sorry, man, to the Indians in my chat. I'm sorry. I'm reducing 5 points from the respect that I really don't have for you guys. Even the dog is embarrassed.
Dog would rather be at a shelter
like
right now.
$75 on cat toys.
That's crazy.
You know what's crazy is that low taper babe like meme is so.
Whoa, Peter!
I'm so done. I'm so done.
But if you know from that one episode, they respected him for it. It's a fan. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, I'm telling you.
I knew it immediately.
I'm getting the same shit on repeat. How do we get out?
Knew it.
Let's go home. Reels again. I can't escape! I can't escape it. I can't escape it. If you breed to become Indian. Oh my guy, okay. I can understand flashing the picture. Doing the thing is insane though.
Thought this was a little boy. This is the way he used to make me feel.
Okay. That is
you blocked the account. I was thinking, why doesn't he just block it?
Like, why would you do this online, man? The addiction to being popular, bro, and its consequences, guys.
Shut the fuck up.
Look, you can say what anything about me, but at least I'm not concerned depraved.
We'll always hate nigga.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
I need to watch Steven Universe now.
Funny, this one was funny, I'm not gonna lie. I've never done it with a horse.
Ah!
What? That massive.
Like a low taper fade?
Fuck off!
And you know what else is massive? Think you can just explode on all my mushrooms?
Please don't molest the creeper, bro. Leave it alone.
Don't put it in the jar.
Is that a creeper flashlight? Are we being dead ass? That one animation, we don't talk about it from like 12 years ago. I know the animation. I'm not even gonna say anything.
If femboy are boys, then aren't females males?
Huh? Femboy heaven! Oh my god, bro!
That's
oh man, another film? I can't. No, there's too much. We gotta
I don't know
do.
who needs to hear this, but
Wizard, the only thing that I'm into a little too much is your mama. Step back, bro. I use that song in a lot of my short edits. The arrows lie. Don't follow them. What do you mean it's an infinite loop? Just don't follow them.
2 months deep into 2025, here's a look back, recap, deep dive, January, this is scary where we starting off, 2 senior citizens having a pardon off, UMG v Drake part 2, Gary v DC audio crew, the USA leaves the Who, ooh looking just in time for the bird flu, this app took a nap, had the kids touch grass for a whole 5 minutes, it slept, California on fire, Hamburglar attire, and bodies of water being gate kept, we had Trump trying to swipe this, fights on who the vice is, Elon's arm raising like the egg prices, it's a winter weather crisis. Snow is invading the states like the other kind of ice is. February, it's already getting hotter. The president ate up by
Is
a
it?
toddler.
It's still snowing.
Pakistani
It's still
icon,
snowing
they
out
got
there.
her. Catch me outside versus drummer boy's daughter. Cars are now flying better than planes. An angler fish saw the sun for a change. This meme at the Grammys of Beyonce is seen naked at the Grammys with a flop. Yay! This saga, she cheated and now the plot grows. Gaga reheated her own nachos. Cannot forget bro at the Super Bowl. Lastly, this man and his super smile.
I like how I only understand like half of that stuff.
Trump seizes on.
Is that 17 minutes?
I'm joined now by
7
Washington,
minutes.
D.C. already concerned.
People through.
Thankfully, ground news 100 outlets are cut. My go-to rights. It starts.
It's going to be, by the way.
You're still the same obnoxious.
God, 3 minutes just to get into this bad song.
Makeup, you're still not blending. Promises you won't keep. Wrapped in your own self-interest.
And the whole DEI thing, that was a.
Close your mouth. You creep.
Oh, is he talking to a mirror?
Bye-bye, democracy. And watch this guy defy democracy. Would someone stop this clown?
Why do you want to stop a clown? They have an important job to do.
Wearing the wrong shade concealer.
Clowns are awesome.
The lady justice and grabbed her by the tits. He's cracking down on crime, unless it's crime that he commits. There's only retribution. Is a mind from dawn till dusk. Who needs the Constitution? He's got Elon Musk.
That's really all you need in life.
And now they'll try to fry bureaucracy. Lash him outside. He's defied democracy. Just dried up orange cloud.
This country was headed down a very bad track.
An idiot. Our president's an idiot. For real though, he's a criminal, vindictive, and obscene swindler, handing out his pardons, hiring these hard-ons. There's no low too low for him.
And when you gotta do the limbo. You gotta get low.
So much for morals and humanity. They'll never catch this clown.
But yeah, they have clown cars and
In the
clown
meantime, we
barrels.
have 4 years.
Well,
The beauty is, we have 4 years.
I hope you're happy,
absolutely.
you heartless billionaire. I hope you fix your hair. I hope you're not too mean, and best of luck with buying Greenland. I hope the next 4 years don't suck. I hope you're happy, you schmuck. So if you care to find me, look for an open bar. It's barely been 2 months, but girl, I'm damn near out of pain.
Then you just have a problem.
And if this lying bozo
If you're, come on.
keeps up this
That's, you're an alcoholic. You should probably get some help for that.
dead before we make it to year 3.
I mean, I can only hope
Who knew
they'll all be dead. Am I right, millennials?
we let this hurt democracy, and now we're stuck in crazy town.
Dude, I love Crazy Town. It really helps me get crazy
No
pills.
one in the whole U.S. can save us from this bleach
They don't need to be saved from heat.
cruel, obsessed with walls, with ears of
I mean,
steel
we should
and
all be
eyes
obsessed
of
with
gold.
walls. Without them, I'd be freezing right now. Be out in the snow.
Us all down to hell, a narcissistic, instigating fascist crook who feeds on hating anyone outside his cult. No porn star, dem, or sane adult is ever gonna stop.
Dude, being sane is so boring. Have you ever gone mad without power? It's boring. No one listens to you.
The president's
Ooh. Love clowns, man. I don't know. People who are scared of clowns just
Yooka-Laylee is a puzzle platformer collectathon that has been a controversy since its release back in 2017.
honestly
People hate it
weakness
with
if
a
you don't like
passion.
clowns.
Even gamers that absolutely love the collectathon genre hate this game. It was supposed to be the next Banjo-Kazooie successor, has so much hype around it, not to mention that it was a Kickstarter that raised over $2 million, backed by more than 70,000 people. This game was supposed to be the tits. The breasts of all breasts, the real stuff, not the fake stuff. The boobies to end all boobies. But something happened and the perfect two-titty duo didn't pan out. So much hate for this game, and to be honest, I wasn't really sure why. I played through this game and I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it either. I was at a loss, torn up on the inside, wondering what it was about this game that made people dislike it so much. As well as for myself who played this game and didn't love it or hate it.
Just
Well,
overhyped.
for starters, you cucked my boy JonTron.
Probably just you know, overhyped gaming content that people don't really care about that much anymore.
So you think you know Wix, but do you really?
So you think I know skipping ads, because I do.
Hello, my wonderful friends. Arlo here, and today we're reviewing Yooka-Laylee. This game was born from one of the highest profile Kickstarters of all time and aims to bring classic 3D platforming back to modern systems. So will this lizard put a warm feeling in my gizzard? Or will this bat drive me batty? I don't actually have a gizzard.
Arlo,
But let's
I
find-
was on one of his videos,
Not find out if
though.
I have, find out if, oh, just cue the footage. By now, it's well known, even by the people who've yet to play the game, that Yooka-Laylee is closer to the Banjo-Kazooie games that preceded it than I think a lot of us expected. The gobbledygook character dialogue, the slide whistle scene transitions, the music, anything and everything having eyes and talking, then of course the core gameplay. It all works
I
together
think if
in
you
the
like
days of the
collectathons,
games
this
that
game
find
is
ways
more
to
than
connect together by
perfectly
hub world and find pages all over
fine.
the place, which are used to progress through the game. There are also loads of quills in each level, which can unlock new moves Banjo-Tooie style. Yooka and Laylee even act and move like their predecessors. Yooka the chameleon is the helpful, good-natured dude who runs around, and Laylee the bat is the smaller girl who aids him with her wings and cracks wise at every opportunity. Fortunately, though, the two do indeed have their own animal-specific traits. Laylee's got sonar abilities, which can be used in a few different ways, and more interestingly, Yooka can eat things with his tongue to temporarily gain new powers. This includes eating flowers in order to shoot different elemental projectiles, and eating raw materials to imbue his body itself with heat, stickiness, etc. This mechanic adds some fun variety to the levels and even aids in progression, and I'd say it's the biggest thing that makes the titular team stand apart from Banjo and Kazooie. On the subject of variety, that's something Yooka-Laylee has in spades. I mean, it's a game inspired by a game that I love for its variety, which was itself inspired by a game I love for its variety, so it's really everything you'd expect. The worlds are filled with platforms to jump on and enemies to beat and NPCs to help, and the developers crafted a huge amount of individual obstacles. When you enter a new area, you really never know what the game's gonna have you do. Sometimes it's something fun with a good level of challenge, but as is usually the case with games like these, it's often something very tedious or overly difficult. For instance, the game way too often relies on timed obstacle courses, usually where you gotta get through a series of rings, which of course have eyes on them. These often require such expert timing that it would take dozens of attempts for me to beat them, and sometimes I got to the point where I just had to throw up my hands and quit. Fortunately, frustrating challenges never kept me mad for too long because there was always something else to go and do. The fact that things kept changing up compensated a bit for the varying levels of fun and kept me pushing forward. The level design is solid throughout, and each world has a good range of challenges that are unique to the area's theme and the abilities you gain within it. The casino world has you earning tokens you can exchange for pages, which I thought was a fun way to change things up a little bit. There's a minecart course in each world, but I gotta tell you, I did not like these. They controlled terribly, felt unfair, and overall just weren't fun. Also in each world is a unique transformation a la Banjo-Kazooie, and this felt like a pretty big missed opportunity. Only 2 of them were any fun to run around with, and only 1 of those felt like it offered enough stuff to do and somewhat lived up to its potential. Overall, though, I enjoyed what the worlds had to offer, and it was always fun to open up a new one and see what was in store. The only exception was the hub world itself, which was messy and confusing and not laid out in any sort of logical manner. It just wasn't always easy to figure out where to go, and it caused a lot of confusion and backtracking. I think it's funny that I very recently did a review for Snake Pass, a game that I criticized for having collectibles with essentially no point. Apparently getting 100% gets you a new skin or something, but that's it. Yooka-Laylee is the exact opposite. Quills are used to purchase new abilities, and as you might know, I'm a sucker for games where you consistently gain new abilities, so naturally I was very motivated to hunt them down. It's quite satisfying getting a new move and being able to interact with the world in a new way. Getting every quill in a level will also earn you a pagey, which is of course the game's primary collectible. Yooka-Laylee uses an interesting mechanic where you spend pages to unlock worlds, but you can also pay to expand each world, opening up new areas and unlocking new challenges. I never once reached a grand tone that I couldn't yet afford to unlock and expand, so at first I thought the mechanic was a little pointless, but I soon realized
I feel like this game was just overhated just because it was popular to hate on
really get your bearings before opening things up even more.
at the time.
I really appreciated it. Yooka-Laylee has a lot going for it, but it's got some big flaws that bring down the experience considerably. The biggest problem,
I'm not saying it's great. greatest game ever, but I think it's
It's
perfectly
not always easy to say
fine.
exactly what makes controlling a character feel good or bad, but I think the biggest problem here is just how touchy things are. Yuga breaks into a sprint way too quickly, and the slightest movement of the control stick sends him jerking in another direction. This makes finer movements difficult and overall brings down the platforming, which is unfortunately quite important in a platformer. Then anytime you're using a special ability like rolling or flying or really anything that's just not normal running, forget about it. The slightest mistake will send you careening off a ledge, and Flappy Flight and Flip in particular is impossible to control. It weaves all over the place. Maybe to make it less OP, I don't know, but it's miserable. The camera in this game is also pretty miserable. It's everything we all expect from a bad camera at this point: jittery, inconsistent, hard to control, gets stuck a lot, and it's certainly not helped by the touchy controls, as it sometimes has a hard time keeping up with Yuga's often sporadic movements. I know every review of this game says the same thing, but it's still worth saying here because it's true. Yooka-Laylee emulates Banjo-Kazooie to a T, for better or worse. It's got a lot of the same fun mechanics and concepts, but it's got the same problems too. And though I understand it was never meant to stray too far beyond the formula established in the N64 days, I feel like they could have done at least a little more to modernize it without compromising its status as a
For
successor.
$1,
Super Mario 64, but I'm firmly in the camp that these old platformer games have not aged well. Wonky camera, tedious tasks, slippery controls, these are problems that all these games share, and most of them should have been overcome by now. Even if Playtonic never intended to redefine the genre, I feel like they should have done more to refine it. Visually, Yooka-Laylee looks pretty good. The lighting and textures look really nice with a lot of detail given to our heroes. Character animations are also good, which is something that's really important to me. It all looks particularly slick in still images, though in motion things are less slick. The game's just kind of rough around the edges, like it could use some more time in the oven. Some things are beautifully rendered and some things are just plain not. This inconsistency and lack of polish makes it feel cheap at times, like I'm playing some old GameCube platformer. Graphics aside, even the controls and camera make it harder to look at because sometimes the screen is whipping around crazily. Not pleasant. But the edgy roughness doesn't stop at the graphics. It's not always clear what you are and aren't expected to jump around on, and even worse, there are all these little lips and crannies that you get snagged on when you're trying to run or jump. During cutscenes or when talking to NPCs, the world around you runs on, meaning the baddies can run up to you and sit there just so you instantly get hit when you return to live play. And don't worry, I won't show it or anything, but there's one part on the final boss, the super long, aggravating battle with no checkpoints, where every bit of health is important, where 1 in 3 times I would get hit during a cutscene. I also hit a ton of lag whenever I hit the guy, and the game crashed during the ending cinematic, forcing me to watch it all on YouTube because there was no way I was fighting that guy again. Despite the frustration and glitchiness, though, I would say that the last boss is the only one that felt like a halfway decent 3D platformer boss. The rest of them just weren't very fun, and the first 2 in particular were really tedious. They all could have used some more fleshing out and in some cases complete redesigns. Fighting on the whole is actually pretty underdeveloped. 95% of the game's baddies are just reskinned versions of the same guys, and all you do to beat them is mash the attack button and knock them all around. There are a few other enemy types, but it's not always obvious when you should be attacking them, which leads to damage that sometimes feels unfair. Really, combat is frustrating at the worst and blah at best. And since enemies only drop health, which you're not as likely to lose if you don't go picking a fight, and since they're just gonna respawn anyway, it's usually best to just run on by. In the sound design department, the game is solid. For the most part, the music is a little too goofy for me to want to listen to it outside of the game or anything, but it certainly does its job of emulating the bouncy, cartoonish sounds of Banjo-Kazooie, and it's all very well composed. I still catch myself humming the theme from Hub World from time to time. Like I said, the game uses the old style of dialogue where characters speak in this strange, chopped up gibberish. I think I might be one of the only people who didn't actually find it annoying. It sounded really silly for sure, and maybe I liked it for that reason. Maybe just nostalgia. I don't really know. Lastly, the game's got plenty of humor. Lots of the jokes were way too cheesy or just fell flat, but I found myself chuckling on many occasions. It pokes a lot of fun in modern gaming, and the villain constantly spouts corporate speak that I particularly liked. I will say though that for such a colorful game, some of its jokes went way too far. I don't mind myself, but I could see a parent watching their kid play and being like, "Wait, what did he just say?" So as you can see, Yooka-Laylee is a mixed bag. There are quite a few problems that bog down the experience, and I often found myself frustrated, but I can't deny that I did have some fun and always felt that drive to keep going. And hey, that says something in my book. I can't exactly recommend it to anyone and everyone, but I also can't see how a hardcore fan of Banjo-Kazooie wouldn't have a good time with it. If you're still into playing those old games, quirks and all, this is a no-brainer. No, I don't think Yooka-Laylee breathed new life into the 3D platforming genre as most of us were hoping. Mario still has a complete monopoly on that, but with any luck, Playtonic will take this experience and apply it to a better and more refined sequel. I think there's a lot they could fix with a few more years to tinker with the concept. It was a close call, but I think Yooka-Laylee was just a little bit too flawed to edge itself up to a 5, and instead rested in the middle of the scale with a 4 out of 7. Well, thanks for watching this review, and with the game that's turning out to be this divisive,
It was like a perfectly fine game then. Out of a 7. $100 penguin first, second, third, fourth. Just try it. Well, how do you do?
Now in its place is something new. I hear it when I look at you.
No comment. I'm moving on.
Fight back, nigga! Fight back, nigga! Fight back!
That's rough, buddy. Yeah, really.
It probably happened to one black person, and now they gonna stereotype it, bro. Like, not all stereotypes is real, bro. I'm just trying to say, like, people gotta stop judging, stop being so stereotypical, bro. Because at the end of the day, I'm just... Let's get on. Let's get on. Let's get on, Marvel Rivals, twin.
I know that I heard that. I know someone explained that beat meme to me. I completely forgot what it was.
Don't say congratulations, but you know they watch that shit. I ain't even gonna get mad. I'm young, black and rich. She tryna sell me lies, bitch. I ain't buying shit.
Wizard, why can't you do this when I'm trying to get my ace achievement, huh?
It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
God, just work, you stupid router.
Now in its place is
Oh God. Hello, I have come to bargain. pretty good bargaining. Not gonna lie.
Your type. Who would you want to get with?
Like, if I could marry anyone?
Yeah, sure, man. Whatever. Just say who it is.
I don't want to say.
Why not? Oh, is it something weird? Is it like somebody in your family?
No.
Is it a big doll? You could just say who it is, or I could just keep guessing. Is it your sister?
It's her.
Oh, cool. It's somebody who's in the room. That's great. We can follow up. Grace, do you like Victor? No. That's too bad. But you know what? It's got to feel good to get that off your chest and clear that up. All right, guys. Good job, everybody. See you tomorrow. Grace, good job today. Success. Victor.
Please no more.
Is that why you've never confessed your secret crush on Grace? Because you're afraid that she's going to reject you. You think that you are beneath her.
Please wake up. Please wake up.
Grace, do you think you could ever be into Victor? What's
This
wrong?
I'm about to get fired as a teacher.
I don't want to say. Maybe it's you that's into weird stuff. Maybe I should start guessing what those...
I have a secret boyfriend.
Is it me?
It's not a secret to the boyfriend.
Okay, this is good. Yeah, no, okay, so, Grace, who is the
God, how I wish someone had a secret boyfriend and it was me.
lucky guy?
It's Marcus.
My best friend?
Okay, well, this has been a surprisingly productive class. Thank you, Grace. Thank you,
What
Victor.
is this class?
This
What
has been
is
very helpful for me. Good work.
What kind of class could that have been?
Get it, Griff. Get it, Griff. Pit, 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 pit. Get the fuck down! Get the fuck down! Put him on your back! Put him on your back! Put him on your back! Let's go! Let's fucking go! You're a fucking pit, boy! Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Slow down. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. You good? Where the fuck you running from? Come on.
Okay, but why is she a baddie though?
I'm gay. Good, and if you ask what that means, I set off fireworks to triggers PTSD. I think you're ready. Yes. I believe in you. Okay.
No, Mom, I don't think Kamala's loss means the 2020 election was stolen. I thought you were going home for the holidays.
Yeah, but I'm also going to my hometown bar to hook up with my high school bully.
Cool. Mom, stop calling me a liberal cuck. You told me it would work.
I said that your family wouldn't care if you were unemployed if you said you were an entrepreneur.
I told them I run a business.
Selling MDMA is not a business.
I made business cards.
Yo, Esperanza, do you want to pretend to be my girlfriend so my parents don't disown me?
Ew, die.
Type shit. Oh, Viv, do you want to pretend to be my girlfriend so my parents don't disown me? Yep, I get it.
Well, what is happening here, Wizard? What is happening? What did you... What... Yo, you're vibing, but you know it'd be massive if your Roblox had a low taper fade. God, I've heard this song so much. Thanks to Fortnite.
And we're back, folks. The CNS situation has been handled, and it's time for our sponsor showdown.
2 weeks of non-stop action to decide who takes the crown.
From here on out, every match played and every fan you earn will score championship points for your sponsor.
I like how when that song first came out, that's all anyone played. Now no one plays it. Oh, Wizard, that would be. Oh, Wizard, that would be such a cool throwing knife skin. I don't know. I think this is just an emo, but if those were throwing knives, that would be so cool. Yeah, you could be. You could have Gambit Core in the finals.
So you think you know Wix?
I think I'm gonna skip. Rad.
Based
Special
on,
milk.
I think we should all avoid Instagram for the next couple of days. Yesterday's stream, I had to delete the VOD.
There are cards throwing knives? That's cool. See, I told you.
First glance, it doesn't look like it, but I pretty much saw some guy getting. Listen, man, I'm okay with. I'm okay with gay shit. I'm okay with even edgy like car crap. I'm not okay with seeing a guy getting head like. You know what I mean? Like we should be avoiding that 100%. You know what I mean? What is this? What is our first video of the day? What the?
Dude pulled out the Gojo. He was like, "Nah, I'd win at any cost."
Monsters will get you. Good night.
Turbo Man.
The Jokey from Left 4 Dead for no reason whatsoever. Dude, I'm not even kidding. He's just built like
jockey.
Like what is that? What is that build, man? What is that build, man?
Bro, saying that about Ricky, diabolical but true. Nerf this, please, do.
Dude, what is this fucking no, bro? No, guys, it's a fucking grandma, man.
Gilf. I see.
For the love of. Why is he looking like that?
I do not like this robot deck. I don't like it.
You have been
ever
trying
since
not to say the
Speed.
word, but your time has come. Take this in-word pass and say the word.
No.
I ain't falling for that, Chief.
You know what, guys? I'm gonna say I have never said the N word in my entire life. Not even one time.
Real talk, my nigga. The grind.
No.
Not the jockey again.
What in the fuck? No.
Do you drink White Monsters? I ride mine. No. They had me in the first half. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude,
no.
Like, I feel so bad for this, man. What are people saying, honestly? You eat the fucking can. The first half,
That's what
like the guy opening the fucking fridge and it just. I knew it. I fucking knew it was gonna be there. Dude. No.
What's up, nigga?
You did really that King Kong movie.
Gang, nigga. What's up, nigga? What's up, nigga?
Dude, this is just like
okay, bro.
Like no a white person telling Japanese people to say this word without any context.
बालक आज मंगलवार है मैं हनुमान जी कहता हूँ कि जो भी आज कमेंट में अपने दो दोस्तों के पास शेयर करेगा मैं उसकी किस्मत ही चमका दूंगा.
Alright, I'm out. Yeah, you missed it. Man, say what you will, but for All Stars, why do they go all out on their animation? Like, what is this about?
Escape before your time runs out, or stay trapped forever.
Guess we'll have to rewatch the bots with Cat.
Let's go back in time.
Like, dang, for All Stars is just like funding the entire animation. Like all of animation studios, they're just like funding it all. Tricky Towers odd type game mode. Nah, I win. Nah, I'd win, I say, the 50th time in a row, right before I get destroyed in Brawl Stars.
Let's try this again. Ha, baby. Yalla to Pyramid Quest.
Bruh.
The fast food of the 90s,
Something kids today will never experience. Old Subway
Yeah, 'cause
restaurant
it's not the
wallpaper,
90s
yellow
anymore.
benches. I can practically smell this picture. I swear, when they looked like this, the sandwiches were so good. When their tuna was actually tuna, and their chicken breast had more than 60% chicken in it. Now, you walk into a Subway, and the lights are
And
too
it's the
bright,
exact
making you
same
feel
food.
unwelcome.
You're just not a
The
kid
only employee
anymore.
is standing there all alone. Here's their menu from the 90s. Wish we could see those prices again. Does anyone remember the old way they used to cut sandwiches?
No.
That classic V shape.
Huh?
I totally forgot they were sandwich artists. That had to be even more impressive than the geniuses and creatives working at Apple Retail. You could still ask them to cut it the old way, but eventually they became too young to remember. Man, I really miss.
Why would
those
you even
90s
want it cut
sandwiches.
that way? That just seems
We
like
didn't
it
know
would
what
be
we had until
annoying.
it was gone.
It's the way you cut it is gonna taste the exact same though.
The fast food we had in the 90s is something kids today will never experience. When Wendy's had a sunroom, I remember as a kid the beads hanging from the ceiling as you walked in. Remember that? The packaging was yellow, and I can't even describe how good those
I don't think I
fries
really
were,
had Wendy's
along
as a
with
kid
the
that
burgers
much.
wrapped in foil. The cheese was perfectly melted and the patty was sizzling with that amazing aroma. And don't forget the salad bar. where
I
you could
will.
grab a huge
How
plate
dare
of your
you?
favorite
You remind
foods
me of
and
salads.
sit in the sunroom,
How dare
enjoying
you?
a lazy afternoon. It was so 90s, wasn't it? Oh, and they used to have newspaper tables.
I'm sorry, I can't relate to this. There's no
I've
Subway
always wondered
Surfers
why they
happening.
got rid of those. They were actually fun. The evolution of the Wendy's logo. Following the trend, by 2026 the logo will just be a red W. Better fries, better burgers, everything supersized. And Dave Thomas delivering those deadpan ads. Those were the days. The sad part is, back then, we had everything and didn't even realize how lucky we were.
I mean, back then they didn't even have the Baconator, so that's like the only good thing they have.
The fast food we had in the 90s is something today's kids will never experience. McDonald's apple pies used to be fried. Nothing in the world tasted better than those, and the filling was
You're
hotter
wrong.
than solar plasma inside. Even though I'd burn my tongue every time, it was totally worth it. Kids today can't understand this picture. They have no idea that McDonald's used to be all about making kids happy. I can still feel the burn on my butt from sliding down that metal slide. Those were the best.
I mean, they still have McDonald's
It was so
play
sad I couldn't
areas.
climb into Officer
Do you
Big
feel old
Mac.
yet? Always.
Even sadder is that today's kids will never know that. Because now McDonald's looks like a boring cafe or a dentist's office. Oh, and they had the best toys too. Those transformable food ones that you just couldn't put down as a kid. I wish I could go back to my childhood, get the best Happy Meal ever. But that's all gone now.
You couldn't get a
Do you feel
Pokemon
as
Happy
sad
Meal
about it
back
as I
then,
do?
so that's just wrong. It's
This
just
is how
wrong.
much my 6'9" husband eats at Burger King. For his first order, he went with a 3 for $10 meal, with the first item being the bacon cheeseburger, which, let's be honest, is barely even an appetizer for him. The man took 3 bites, 3, and it was just gone. For his second item in the 3 for $10 meal, he chose the medium drink and of course got a Dr. Pepper, which he used to wash down that burger. Then for the third item, he ended
Dude,
up
we
getting
talk
an
about
8-pound regular
queso-sized
chicken fries
snacks,
while
but,
utilizing
like,
Burger King's nifty little
this
sauce
is
holder for the
literally
barbecue
just a
sauce. He
snack
likes the
for
regular
queso.
chicken fries, but I could tell while he was eating them that he was wishing they were the fiery ones instead, but he still downed them with no problem. Obviously, 11 total bites wasn't going to be enough for him, so we went back up for a second order. For round 2, he started with the honey mustard royal crispy wrap. At this point, he started getting a little bit annoyed that everything he ordered was so tiny, so he decided to go for the teriyaki whopper next. Finally, something that looks a little bit normal in his hands, but still it didn't take him long to finish it and move on to his next item. Remember the fiery chicken fries he was wishing for earlier? Well, obviously he had to get an 8 count of those so he could fulfill that craving. If you've been watching our videos for a while, you know he wasn't going to stop there, so he went back up for his third order. He got a teriyaki whopper earlier just because it's something he couldn't get anywhere else in the US, but he couldn't go to Burger King without getting a regular Whopper as well, so he grabbed one of those and demolished it as if it was his first burger of the day. Since he got the chicken fries in the previous 2 orders, he had to stick with the trend for this order as well, but this time in the form of churros with some chocolate dipping sauce. Those were delicious, so he had absolutely no problem putting those down. At this point, he still wasn't full, but he had ran out of menu items, so he decided to eat a Hershey's Sundae pie to finish off his meal.
I still want to eat the Spider-Man burger. Someday. Maybe.
For stream, how about we just sit here and watch reels?
this is why you gotta graduate so you can watch Instagram when you're not at school.
The N-word.
This is so stupid. God.
Delicious. I would have thought you would fry up some chicken, but this is a real surprise. An idea. Why don't you sit in? Which you're
Oh my god. Everybody hates Christmas so funny. I swear.
I'm so disappointed in you. I know that nicotine, pork rinds, and malt liquor are the black man's vices. Greg!
1942.
Greg, what's wrong with you? You're usually so alert.
It's because he's staying at my house for the week.
My God, he's drunk? I'm ashamed. Chris's people have a history of being up when the rooster crows to go to work in the fields.
How does she still have a job?
You now have a soul brother. Somebody to talk jive
You sound so
with.
genuine too.
Shoot dice
Yeah, oh my god, it's so great they found an actress who would just genuinely act like this. It's so funny.
Even if you get a basketball scholarship.
Like, oh, I actually hit it out of the park. Deserves an Oscar for that.
There's something.
Just so amount. I don't know. I don't keep track of numbers. Stars of Midsummer, A Different Man, and director of Beef. That's you sold me on Beef, man. You sold me on Beef. God. Like, I know a lot of people are like, want the new Captain America. I don't know. I haven't seen the new Cap movie, but like, I've heard it's alright. Alright to good. You know. But like, this is the movie that I hope they don't screw up. I need them. I can't believe official member said absolute cinema. This is the Marvel movie I'm really looking forward to. So I do not want them to mess this up.
Who will keep people safe?
Like, we need the edgy Avengers. Okay, but real talk though, what do you think about if instead of the Avengers being like the next being like so like Thanos was the big baddie, and then like we probably have like Robert Downey Jr. as Dr. Doombot or whatever. But like, what if instead of the Avengers saving the day, it's the Thunderbolts, and it's like that's the big cinematic. Also, do you feel like they're maybe kind of rushing into like the next big baddie a bit much? Like, that's one of the reasons why Endgame worked so well. They had some like it was like decades, you know. God, I just love Hopper, or well, like I forget the actor's name, but I love him, and like they got Bucky, and say what you will about the Captain America show. What was it? Brave New World? Was that what it was? I forget. I thought it was okay. There was I definitely have. I don't like it wasn't great, but I definitely have some nitpicks with it, and like it definitely has its faults. But I thought the actor for like the edgy Captain America in the show did a good job at the very least for what he was supposed to do. And who knows when we'll see Channing Tatum's Gambit and Hulk, or not Hulk, Thor crying over Deadpool. Like, we need those to happen.
Welcome to the Baxter Building.
We make a point to do family dinner every week. Sunday at 7, on the dot, no matter what.
And if they can fix the terrible Taskmaster, like I thought Black Widow was a good movie, like especially like
yeah, I'll be the judge of that.
For being, like especially.
Okay.
They put the old Avengers from an alt timeline versus the new Avengers. That could be fun.
Guy good or what?
That's that. That would basically be the scene from Endgame where they're time traveling, and they're like, you know, it could be something like that.
I want to add a couple cloves of garlic. Not because it's
There's
not
like different variations though, so you would have like it would be like that, but like they would be different enough, you know.
Before we went up
Dude,
the
Red Hulk
first
versus
time,
Green Hulk would be so amazing.
you couldn't turn invisible. Ben wasn't a rock.
You know, as long as this movie isn't four stick levels bad, I'm happy. God, that was like one of the few movies that I was like, I'd rather just walk out and not watch this anymore.
Johnny is Johnny.
Hi.
And I am right here. Whatever life throws at us, we'll face it together.
What's up, Spark? 4 years, 6 months. Wow. Fantastic Four. You know what? I gotta say, I really like this logo. It's done in such like a retro way. I feel like no one had like, I don't know. I really like the logo. The logo's like, obviously the show is like retro, you know, like modern retro. So like, not like modern retro, but like futuristic retro. You know, it's like very futuristic retro. Reminds you of Fallout. I can see that, yeah. Nice argument. Unfortunately for you, I've already betrayed myself as a 150 gigantic Costa hot dog and you as a 749 pathetic Five Guys hot dog. Yeah, but the Five Guys hot dog probably tastes better, though. Galactus, Galact hat, I audibly hear, better stop that vehicle. It will want to bash my head into the wall. Better stop that vehicle. They're almost halfway there. What do you name him? Bull. God, he's an absolute unit. Maybe just call him like the entire fridge or something. Like, sheesh. Slept with Chuck E. Cheese. Wild title.
And now I'm ripped.
Chuck E. Cheese in the chat! Yo! Real Chuck E. Cheese!
We already watched this, though. I'm
Good
pretty
at all.
sure.
Hold on.
I remember watching... And... I'm pretty sure we watched this. Cold War aesthetic mixed with modern anything is so cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is. That is like an aesthetic that I dig for sure. Like one of the reasons why I like Fallout so much is.
你怎么了，宝宝？啊？你是困了吗？你困了吗，宝宝？你别在这儿睡啊，地上凉。地上凉。
What was that ending? Oh, was it sending me over to X? Bro, what? Hawk Tua! No, it took me too long. It took me too long to realize what I was reading. He's got a good question. He like how could that exist at like, you know what I mean? Yeah, this little we're talking to Anderson. This old kid in a wheelchair said, okay. Alright, well, I'm not wasting my time on that.
Week in Marvel Rivals, Week 13. Crazy we've already been doing this for 3 months, but starting off with our honorable mentions, we have To Choke Me Daddy, 2005 Honda Fit, and Edging Mid-Game. Here are this week's bannable offenses. At number 10, we have Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Is it just me, or does anyone else think that he's Phineas's real dad? Not only because of the shape of his head, but because him and Linda used to have a thing.
Oh my god. Where America, why don't you speak English? And told her, you have legs, why don't you walk? I nearly died. I gave her free coffee. Are you happy?
At number 9, we have...
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier!
At number 8, we got Touch My Thing. Please, things have been a little grim for me lately. Number 7 is the last time I'm ever going to do a name relating to this one, being Magic's Toilet. At number 6, we have Toe Job at IHOP. This is actually how they get the butter for the pancakes. At number 5, we have Bucky's Tip in My Lip. At this point, I'll do whatever it takes for him to stop saying that stupid 5-letter word.
Dude, Goth
At number
IHOP
4, we
is
got
so
I Goon to Big Bird. It's always nice to know other people like the Tar and Feather. At number 3, we have something they couldn't waterboard out of Will Smith to admit saying, being I Shot Tupac. The number 1 and 2 spots are shared this week, so starting off with the number 2, we have 12 inches of meat. Some of us are really out here dying of thirst, while others are drowning. And number 1, the best name of the week, goes to something I wish I could take full advantage of: 6 inches of neck. Like and follow.
Papa Chotita, Papa Cat, Papa, Papa, Papa Tapa, Papa, Papa, Scatito, Papa Tita,
I want the pizza. I want the pasta. I want the garlic knots. I want the corn. I want the popcorn.
The corn. Oh, where you say corn?
I want the pizza bread. I want a piece of bread. I want toast. I want the bird. I want crumbus. I want the crumbus and the fungus. I want the egg roll.
Wait, Wizard, are you working at Goth IHOP? You savage.
Skyscanners are beautiful.
God, we're so close yet so far.
I'm really cute. I'm a white guy too. I run the streets. I wear the shoes. I'm more than just a dog. I'm the one that gets the paper. You get not to pick the pepper if you want the pepper feature. I'm not nice. I'm nice now. Deal with it.
Oh, I gotta deal with them being nice. Ain't no way.
I'm doing my job. I give the kid that unit work.
Well, Wizard has trained. He knows not to. He's been training to not drop this soap. So
yeah, I'm freezing the beast. I'm gonna beat the kitty for the fancy feast. I think you like me. Gonna bark up a tree. I'm gonna run about it when you break up with me. I want a sandwich.
You do got them Timbs.
I walk around the shoes like a man. I'm stacked. I got 200 grand in the hand. I spent it on food and balloons and a haircut.
And a haircut. A bear butt.
A&W.
Oh, God.
Papa Scatito.
Sorry, but I'm not watching an ad for a 30-second video. Peppa. We're so close, but I gotta pee. But like, I want to end. I want to end. I want to end. I like these. I don't know why. I just find it so funny that Renner really likes these videos for some reason. I don't know. Like I'm not like. I don't know why. It's just like Renner specifically. Like a time you could date in Pokemon. What? I don't know why. That just amuses me. Wizard
My cats
car.
only respond to one thing. Look. Casper. Kespy. Honey. Big booty Latina.
Whoa! Face cat. Let's go. That's my kind of car. Ooh, bubble wrap? Ah, oh, thanks. Oh, pop. It's so good. Ah, alright, moving on now.
What's up, and welcome back to another video. Today we'll be playing Dusty Trip. There's a new season out.
I'm sorry, but I'm not watching the tiniest Roblox video. That's 21 minutes. I don't like Roblox. I just don't. A couple more. Oh yeah. Okay, we're good. You thought? 2 sandwiches, 1 Friday.
D&D, TikTok, and barbecue Nardia. This is only temporary, guys. Monday we'll be back with some roll for barbecue. Let's try to make this day better. Let's go ahead and roll for illness. Oh, would you look at that? I got the flu. I never could have guessed. Let's see what we're having for lunch. We're going for some OG PB&J. I gotta treat this how I did when I was a kid, so we got our Hercules plate.
No way! I think I had that exact plate when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure that just that plate unlocked a core memory in my head.
We're spreading on that extra crispy peanut butter, and now we're gonna pull out some strawberry jam. I couldn't find the grape jam in the fridge. I didn't want to start touching things in there. I'm
pretty sure I had that plate.
From this.
Or at least one of those, like a Hercules themed plate like that.
Top it off. Oh yeah, we gotta keep everything nice and clean.
I put some Lysol in that sandwich for some real taste.
Lysol. I've literally been walking around for like 3 days using this.
And they all broke. Sad. You probably be a millionaire now.
Beverage we're working with today.
If you had them, you could sell them for like 5 blocks on the Bitcoin
so we got our great
chain.
Fun fact: 1 banana plus a bottle of Pedialyte will get rid of your hangover. Works for me every time. We're throwing this in our iced Yeti. Let's click those tongues. It's time to see what we're watching. 12, True Crime on Netflix. Let's tune in.
So do you have your own theories of how Manson got Tex Watson and these women to commit these crimes?
Manson toast this thing, it's gonna razor blade my throat, and I'm not looking forward to that.
Never save $5 on the Bitcoin. Why not? I don't want to be hip with the youth. I'm a
0 out of 10.
I'm a spry young man who's on the trolley.
And just like that, folks, that's hopefully the first and only episode of Roll for Illness. Be sure to like, follow, share, and subscribe.
Good afternoon, buddy blood hunters, and welcome to Roll for Sandwich, the series where I like to case artificially banana-flavored icing. They are decently solid, hopefully solid enough to stand up to being made into a sandwich. I guess we'll find out. Next up, let's roll for Maine.
Wizard,
12, butter the
like,
bread and
I
re-roll.
die whenever
Why
you
is it
guys
that I
are
always
like
seem to
brain
hit
rot,
butter
like
when I
modern
don't have
brain rot, but
actual
like
bread?
I bring out
The
the
last
old,
time we hit butter, I had
the
to butter a
old cool
pickle.
terms.
Twice.
Wizard just dies.
And now I'm going to be
alone.
buttering these
It's so
banana
good.
planks. Great. Maybe it'll keep them from getting soggy. All right, re-rolling for Maine. Smoked leg of lamb. I brought this smoked leg of lamb back from Iceland with me. I tried some while I was in Iceland. It is very smoky, traditionally eaten on flatbread with butter. So
Well, you shouldn't eat
we're
that. That's bad
kinda
for your
close to
lungs. Then,
Next up, let's roll for cheese.
like, I need to just
4,
like
Chihuahua.
learn
Chihuahua
all
cheese,
the, like,
also
the
known as queso
retro
mandarita, is a cheese from the state of
terms
Chihuahua,
just for
Mexico.
Wizard
We're going to build
someday.
ourselves a nice layer here on top of our lamb. This is the second time this week we've paired Chihuahua cheese with sheep, only on Roll for Sandwich. Next up, let's roll for some roughage. 6 lettuce and 11
I should
none.
just do, like, a
well, that's
stream
got to be
in,
the
like,
most boring
oldie
roughage roll in
English.
RFS history. Probably for the best, though, since we're building our sandwich on cookies.
Just for Wizard.
All right, let's get wild with our wild magic roll. 6 Pocky. Pocky is a Japanese snack consisting of biscuit sticks dipped in
I know
chocolate, or in
Pocky.
this case,
I
a
know
strawberry
Pocky.
white chocolate.
I've had Pocky.
Because you know what this sandwich needed was
All right, you're
more
banned. You're banned.
cookies and more fake fruit flavor. Man, this is a weird one. All right, last but not least, it's the D20 sauce roll. Here we go. 19 Kewpie mayo. Back at it again with our Japanese mayo, perhaps summoned to this sandwich by our Pocky. You know, for once, I might not be the first person
Where's
to
Pocky
do this.
and Rocky?
Somebody's got to have eaten Pocky dipped in Kewpie mayo. All right, let's go ahead and get our sandwich closed up here. Do our best to get our toothpicks in here without completely shattering our sandwich. I think we're just going to cheat and go through the holes in
And
the
if I
planks.
told you guys there's a streamer doing
Alright.
a Pokemon card giveaway,
Sure,
would you
that'll work.
join the giveaway?
Dan, let's
and
see
wait
if
for
we
me?
can cut this in
Or
half.
try?
Maybe I should have used
How many
a
people
serrated
cry?
knife. There we go. That'll work. And let's take a look at that cross section. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes they're good. Sometimes
Probably
they're
not.
bad.
Wow.
Sometimes
Alright.
they're just weird. Today is definitely
You
the
owe
one.
me Pokemon
Let's
cards,
taste it.
Wizard.
That is incredibly
Fine.
confusing. At first, it kind of tastes like a Lunchable with the meat and the cheese in between crunchy crackers, but then all of a sudden,
So is the
there's like
cheese
a
drippy, though?
ghost of a s'more in there. Like that smoked lamb tastes so much like a campfire. When you mix it with the sweet banana and strawberry stuff, it's like, yeah, it's weird. It's like tasting two completely different things at the same time. For all its weirdness, I've definitely had worse on this show. And for having cookies as bread, it could have held together a lot worse. Still, I'm only at about a 3.7 for this one, and I'm going to call it the Walk the Plank. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a great day, and I will see you again next time.
Bye.
Yeah,
we're
rehab,
supposed to
rehab,
be
rehab, no matter how
Oh boy. That was loud. Oh god. So many Instagrams, bro. 1 to the kidney, 2 to the dome. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Got a wood for the brunch and a paddock for the show. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Got a big new body and a whip and it's the pro. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Left, right, left, right, left, right, blow. What?
the sky looks dead. Come running through the green and out.
The moon really haunted him there. And also Star-Lord haunted him too. I'm just speechless right now. And then speech. That doobie. Kind of a lot of speech. Time yourself out. Goo. Do not touch that brownie. I will slap you. Can't get mad at the baby. You can't get mad at the baby. Yeah. I think he might have lost that last one. Love Racing claims another victim. It was the glove. It was the glove, I swear. I swear. It's just like how the devil let Spawn come back to life, but it has him back. I like football. They don't make the Bill! 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 What is Phil on, bro? What is he on? Account suspended. F's in the chat. F's in the chat. Welcome to my doggy photos. Well, let's get started. Oh, go blep whoop this toughest level 2. A Whirple Purple level 3. No way. A Smingly Dingus level 7. Oh my god. Out of this world. Alright, haha.
We're going to take other countries' jobs.
And Mark Carney is just the man to help.
Today's going to be a two-part series of this episode of Scammer Geographic, and the reason is because where it's going to be the typical update.
I'll tell if there's something wrong.
Okay, I'm going to come back to you real quick. And look, put this from other bottom into your bank, okay?
Oh, okay.
So the amount
I'm
is
flabbergasted.
$11,000. What?
I'm pretty confused. What happened to all of my money?
What the fuck?
Why does the account say $0? Yeah, what happened to all the money in the account?
How do you feel? I'm feeling scammed right now from this guy. He scammed me when I was trying to scam some people. I feel super violated. Respectfully, though, of course. Oh. Dude, I can't add a flag, though. My deja vu, though. How? Sweden, my drink. Have a drink? You need it to be Sweden? What do you mean? last time you got a new mod? When Kill got mod. Alright, cars do indeed go vroom, indeed.
Hey Canada, you've got a new online pet
Bro,
store.
wet off Rick Razor.
Coming up on tomorrow's teachings.
Let me see.
Only guys with little peepees pay for dinner press.
You ran out of likes. Add more money to get more.
Oh my god, do you pay for Tinder?
What type of guy pays for Tinder?
Bro, I'm not even that desperate.
Thank you. Welcome to Tinder Plus.
Tinder Plus? I mean, what's next? Are you gonna buy a girlfriend off Craigslist?
Oh, dude, yeah, it's an option.
Wow, what do we have here? Bench is 275. Does it look like this clown bench is 275? Who even invited this loser?
Only guys with little peepees pay for Tinder Plus.
We're going to take other countries' jobs.
And Mark Carney is just the man to help Trump. Carney moved his company's headquarters to New York, just like Trump wanted. You're sneaky. Carbon tax Carney. If Carney wins, Canada loses.
Oh, okay, okay, alright. An ad I can get behind now. Alright, okay.
Does this guy even go to our school?
He said, F them, I don't care. All that matters to him is stacking Tinder swipes, chasing girls, and filling his head with OnlyFans models, flooding his mind with rotation. With rot in his soul and an addiction to girls online, he drowns in the illusion, knowing deep down...
Why do I feel like this is what chat does when they're not chatting here?
Right now, it's 8 in the morning.
So?
So why don't you give it a rest?
Not to like a girlfriend.
You've been on Tinder for 5 months now, with no dates. Maybe you think Tinder ain't the move, or just don't lie on your bio. Just be yourself.
No, I've never been with a girl before. Nobody liked me for myself. This is all I have.
No, this is too relatable for chat. This is too relatable for chat. Oh god. Make it stop.
Hope to see it.
Yo, I got a match.
Let me see.
What should I say?
Let me think. Let me see. There you go.
Are you French? Because I fell for you? Everything's a bit cheesy.
That's a good one.
No, it's just hot. Hope it works.
All right, well, I'm at the gym. I'll catch you later.
All right.
Oh, and rent is due tomorrow, by the way.
Yeah, right.
Broke and lonely, he ignored the path of self-improvement and a steady job, choosing instead to swipe endlessly.
You ran out of likes. Add more money to get more.
No!
Until, at last, he ran out of likes and money. He needed money fast. His mind raced, searching for any way to go.
So tell me exactly, you're requiring about our financial services for disabilities. Is that correct?
Yeah, the disability, yeah. Okay.
Well, you look like a great fit. We'll send the 30 grand right to you.
Driven by desperation, he resorted to unspeakable measures just to revive his dwindling Tinder likes. Every questionable act pushed him further into a world of digital desperation. Yet in an unexpected twist of fate, his efforts paid off. He eventually matched with a girl who was genuinely interested in him, igniting a connection that made all his sacrifices seem worthwhile.
Hey!
Skip.
Hello, Alice.
Hey, I'm in the shower. I'll be out soon.
Okay.
Please, have a seat. What are you doing here?
Alice invited me over?
Alice, the 14-year-old girl that you've been chatting with on the internet?
She said she was 18.
Let me stop you right there. We have chat logs. Would you like me to read them?
No, you don't have to do that.
But I think I do, James. For instance, when you said, I can't wait to kiss you and teach you things you've never done before, what exactly did you mean by that?
I didn't mean anything by it. It was just like talk. It was like stupid talk.
Stupid talk. That's what led you over here with flowers and condoms. What did you think was going to happen here tonight, Jason?
I don't know. I just want to like hang out.
Hang out with a child, James? That's not hanging out. That's predatory behavior. Here, let me read you some more chats that you sent. If I came over tonight, no one would know. You could just leave the back door unlocked. You're not scared, are you? I promise I'll go slow. We'll just have some fun. You've been on my mind all day, thinking about how cute and tiny you must be. I know this is risky, but you're worth it. I'll delete these messages too if you do. I want to see more of you. Don't be shy, baby. I'll keep it between us. You're too mature for boys your age. You deserve a man who knows how to treat you right. You said all of those to a 14-year-old girl, and even right here, it looks like you sent an inappropriate image. Man, that is small. Do you have anything else you want to say before you leave?
I swear to God, nothing was supposed to happen.
That's not what the evidence shows, James. We're filming this as part of an investigative report. You're free to leave, but I think you'll find there's people waiting for you outside.
I didn't really mean this to happen.
Unfortunately, he was so desperate that he resorted to talking to a kid, hoping it would help him get some answers. As a result, he was taken to the highest security prison in the world.
I know a lot of young men struggle with a lot of personal things, whether it's confidence, testosterone, whatever the case may be. Locked In got y'all some healthy shit in here. Use code YRG for your first order for 10% off at checkout. Locked In. Thank you.
Hey, Cupcake. I like your long hair. Looks like white boy. Me too.
Actually, naturally.
Hey, as long as it fits. That's all that matters.
Fits? What fits? No, wait! I gotta get out of here.
Me too.
Guys, Karen Hunt's Mexicans Part 3 is almost here.
That was something. Made of quality, not quantity. No, it's Painter Man. Run, run.
So your social security number.
2200.
2200, that's $22. That's your shopping budget. If you follow me on TikTok, I'll double it.
I sure do follow you.
She follows me. Let's go, $44. Anything you want, as long as it's under $44.
Wow.
Did you say $44?
Yeah, we're doing a shopping spree.
I'm gonna double that for you if your mother's maiden name rhymes with frog.
Well, it doesn't rhyme with frog. It's
What is it?
Anthony.
Well, I'm so sorry, it doesn't rhyme. $44 is still a good amount.
I'm so excited.
You guys see my dog Jeff? That's my first pet.
You lost your first pet?
What's your first pet's name?
His name is Scooby-Doo.
Is it one word or two?
It's hyphenated, so it's capital S, Scooby,
Okay.
hyphen, capital D, do.
Well, I gotta go find my dog, but thank you.
Yeah, good luck.
I heard your mother's maiden name is Anthony. My mother's maiden name is Anthony. Are we related?
I've never seen you before.
What street did you grow up on?
I grew up on Chestnut Avenue.
Pretty sure that's where I grew up, yeah.
Oh my god, I just got a fraud alert on my phone. Somebody tried to take $44,000 out of my bank account. I have to go deal with this.
you go deal with that.
Ain't no way that's real. It should be the real. The Rayman receiving me from back is all in because really it gets me up. But and this man says it. Wait, what? That was the one. Oh. Dude, 99% of people can't tell you what type of rat is in this video, but I can. A scruggly dongly. That's what he is. Alright, last video, we've escaped another community reviewity. However, this week, oh wow, I am lagging and no one told me. Thanks guys, I love it when you guys aren't actually watching the stream. Wow, yeah, that is some bad lag. Thanks everyone, appreciate it. Yeah, this is, community reviews canceled next week. I'm busy and I don't really feel like doing it either way at this rate, so whatever. Definitely need a break. Love it when... Good, honestly, shut up. Oh my god. Okay, once I got that way, like... Sheesh. Oh my god, 4 times, like, come on, man. Like, because you don't gotta be the spam, you know? Are you for real? Yeah, yeah, next week, no community review. I literally told you guys about this. I just gotta listen. Next week, no community review. I'm closing the channel. We're going 1 week without it. I need a break from it anyway, so. Anyways, thanks for watching everyone. Hope you had a fun time. Don't forget to join the Discord for next week, when you can start posting again, and check out, follow, turn on notifications so you know when I go live. No, I'm not here. I'm not gonna be here next Friday. Anyways, built-in streaming function. So you stay classy? Yes, I'll stay classy, but only if you stay classy. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. I got supper to eat, but hope you had a good one. Until I see you in the next stream. And as always, stay classy. Bye.